Okay, we should be ready to go. Hello, Ghoul. You're always very, very quick to the streams as soon as we go live. That's dedication, man. Or just boredom, I guess, if you've got nothing better to do. How are we doing today? What are you up to? Hey, Keezy, how you doing, bro? Thought I'd go live a bit earlier today. I was sort of sitting here, just sort of alking, and I was like, I could wait a little bit till usually I would start the stream, but I was like, well, there's no reason for me to just like not start now, so get some extra content out of me today. Good, thanks. Glad to hear it, man. I'm starting to feel better. I think I'm on the mend. My voice is still a little croaky, and I've still got a bit of a cough, but I feel a hell of a lot better than I did earlier in the week. And we are just trying to finish up the last of these bows. It's been a long grind to get through all of this, but it's going to be nice. I think we're at like 15 mil cash in the bank right now. And we're just just gathering some chocolate bars as well, because I've done a few different things while alking, trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I obviously did some telegrabbing some Zami wines to start with, but then I realized I didn't want to burn through that many lore runes. Then I was like searching for like random item spawns in the game that would be worth like just picking up. I tried like the blood rune chest in the Chaos Druid Tower, but it teleports you back into Ardy every time, and I couldn't be bothered to do that. There's a single death rune spawn in the Fouled Hills. I tried that, but the wolves kept aggroing me, and I didn't bring like enough food or any armor to wait for them to de-aggro. So I was like, wait a minute. I remember there was a chocolate bar in Xanaris that I was thinking about stacking up on at some point, so I thought this would be a good time to do that. Hopefully you'll get a rare doing these high alks. Hopefully, man. That'd be great. High alking and agility would be a good combo. It would. I just don't really want to take, like, thousands of nature runes and Yulombos into the wilderness, you know? What are you guys up to on this rare weekend? Sup, Joel? How many rares have you got so far? Just the one, man. Just the Santa hat. Still trying our luck, though. You never know. Could get a second one today. Just relaxing. Sounds like a good way to spend a weekend, to be fair. Don't always need to be grinding. You've given up. Don't give up now, man. You've got like, after this weekend, you've only got 2 weekends left to go. If you're going to give up, then give up in 2 weeks' time. You made it this far. You may as well see it through to the end, dude. How was your haircut, Ghoul? Are you looking fresh? I had mine done today. I feel a lot better. Sub Kappa? Collect the bucket spawn just north of you. I don't really need like a ton of buckets, to be fair. I just do the 14 bucket method in Xanaris when I need sand. Also heard about your charitable works today, Kappa. That was very nice of you. Does anyone else ever go through phases of just like, sometimes you don't know what you want to do on your account, and then other times you have like way too much stuff to do and not enough time to do it all? I went through one of the, once I hit 70 base, I was like, okay, there's a couple of little things I want to work on, but then I'm not quite sure. And now all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god, there's so many things that I need to do. And the problem is a lot of them are like very AFK grinds, which I obviously can't do at the same time. Hey Sith, how you doing, man? I'm great, just the cracker away from completing the non-wearable collection. Oh damn. Hell yeah, dude, that's pretty cool. And then you've got to get a placeholder for them all as well, right? That's how it works. The dream. We're going to try our best to get a second rare before the end of the event. I'm not sure if it'll happen, but maybe if Pizzazz does a big like giveaway thing, then maybe we'll snag one from there if he lets people get second rares. I know he hasn't been thus far, but maybe at the final event that he's planning, maybe he'll let everyone have a chance. This fancy elusive wine club was hard enough to get into. Who was it? Someone submitted another cache earlier today, I think, and they chose a half jug of wine. Who was it? Let me see if I can find the message. Oh, it was 1800. I don't give a fuck. Oh wait, is that you in game? You must have told me that before, but I've I've completely forgotten what your IGN was. My bad, my bad. I see. I've seen you posting in the Discord as well. Very cool. How did you find the cache? Did you just have like an old childhood computer in an attic somewhere, or is there a story behind it? I looked through some old laptops that were at my mum's house the other day, but I think I rebuilt them when I was a bit younger, so the oldest RuneScape files on them are from 2016, unfortunately. Not quite old enough. I still have hope that my grandma's PC might have something on it, but I don't know if she still has it. But she's definitely a person that would like just keep it and put it in like the attic or something, so I'll have to ask her if I can have a look through it. My dad built PCs from 89 to 2011. He went from working for Mac to selling software for CNC machines. Building the custom PCs for small companies was gold, so I was lucky to have him build me one. Oh, that's pretty cool. So pretty much everyone in my family that's older than me just like has never been that like tech savvy. My dad like kind of got into computers when like Windows 95 first came out, so he did like get me into like using a computer at a young age, but he basically just used it to like play chess online and send emails. Power supply went bad in 06 and I never replaced it, and I got a new T50 IBM laptop for Christmas, so it sat for 18 years in the spare room. Damn. 18 years in the spare room. Surprised it still works. True. I mean, as long as it's not been like shaken around too much, all you really need is the drive out of it, right? But if it's been like sat still for a while and not been, you know, like moved around a lot and shaken about, it's probably likely to be okay. Especially if it's been like you said, if it's been like in a spare room inside a house, that's pretty good condition for it to be in. If it was like, sometimes if they're like kept in garages or like attics and stuff, like the moisture can get into them and stuff like that, and they can like, all the mechanical parts can like seize up. Got like 60 hard drives to scan because one is from my dad's server. I played on Battlefield 4. Oh, played on before I built mine. And the HD from my grandma's computer from 03 when I first played. That'd be lit. Hell yeah, dude. You might be like the savior of some 04 caches for updates. That'd be sick. Hey barman, how you doing? Just checked your rank and you've been climbing a lot. Yeah, we reached rank 32 the other day. I'm not sure if we've slipped down the rank. Oh, we're still rank 32. Nice. And we should be getting a magic level very soon here, so we'll be tied for rank 31 shortly. But if we can get 2 more levels, we'll take rank 31. And then it will be 3 more levels till rank 30. I don't know, man. We got like 60 more to find. Well, if you've got like 60 hard drives, maybe the stars will align. Even if you don't get all, like, I don't expect you to get all of them, but like, if you've got like 60 drives, there's a good chance you've got like at least 1 more cache hiding in there somewhere, right? Got 99 strength today, been a long grind at axes. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations. Very nice. Only have 2 max. That's 2 more than we would have had otherwise. That's the goal. I'll eventually find it. Yeah, man. Have you guys seen the latest post on the rare tracker on the forums? A guy said that he got a strange looking cracker while woodcutting and it's just the fucking raw trout. Sir Pepper, do you need laurines? Nah, I'm good, man. Does anyone know what time zone Corvette is in, by the way? Because he's selling some dragon hides that I want to buy. But he like literally, I saw him log off as I logged in earlier, and I've not seen him log back in, so I think he might have gone to bed. So Mage Bunk, what should I train ranged on at level 20? You could do like Chaos Druids would probably be a good idea. Until you get a little bit higher, and then you could do like Hill Giants. And then you could do like like all the giants basically. In like the levels of all of the giants, like you can move on to the next higher level giant after like each milestone of range level. But Chaos Druids would be a good one at level 20 ranged. Are you buying raw swordfish? No, I'm not buying raw swordfish, man. You really want to know a speedrun mage? A what? I mean, speedrun mage is get 80 magic and then spam charge. Yeah, no worries, man. Do the rats and Varrock sewers till 30, then hill giants to 40. Yeah, that could work pretty well, to be fair. The reason why I say Chaos Druids as well is because they can also, they're not just like a way to get XP, they're also a way to get a lot of money from selling all the herbs. Depends if you are just wanting to like speedrun it, I guess, or whether you want to get some like decent drops. Hey Jasavi, how you doing, man? They both have minus range defense. Chaos Druid's good too, but if you have 1 defense, they require food. Yeah, true. Have a few mil from S already, so I'm just dumping money into combat skills. Oh, nice. Grinding out some thief fletching. We'll probably hit 99 in both skills tomorrow. Damn, dude. That's crazy gains. Very nice. We're nearly finished with this 8,000 U long grind from scratch. On the final step now, just alching them. I think we've made like just over 6 mil GP from it as well, which is pretty nice. Taken a long time, but we've got some woodcutting levels from it. We've got 86 woodcutting, we've got 80 fletching, and we've gone from 81 to we're about to get 83 magic, so as well as the money. It's been a pretty good grind to do, to be fair. What are you doing after the alks are done? There's a few different bits and pieces that I want to do. I want to buy some blue dragon hides and get like, I think to like 75 crafting maybe. Because that won't take me too long to do. I'm just waiting for Corvette to log in so I can buy his hides from him because he's selling a lot of them. I also have had 100 coal set in my bank for ages now, just taking up a bank space. So I'm going to go and mine 200 iron and just make them into steel bars and smith them just to clear out the bank slot. And then I wanna finish up 85 range because then I could I just want to get that done so then I can focus on training to 90 strength. Maybe do some herb lore as well if we can find anyone selling any herbs, but herbs have been pretty hard to get hold of. Looked out, man. I only did like 2k U's overall. The 4k addy bars I'm working on will get me to 80 Fletcher making arrows. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sup, Swifty. Hope all is with Wow Garlic. Yeah, not too bad, man. I've had this last week and a half off work. And I was planning to just chill out, but I've ended up being sick for the whole week. But I'm starting to feel better today, so that's good. 100 cold is 50 iron. Sorry, no, you're right. You're right. Wait, I can't remember. I've either got 100 coal or 100 iron in my bank. I can't remember which way round it is. But you're right, Foxhole, if it is that way round. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Just in time to go back to work on Monday. Luckily, this year I've been quite good at managing my annual leave. So I've still got like another 10 days to take before the end of the year. So I'm going to have a redo at my time off. And hopefully this time around, I'll be able to enjoy it a bit more. Just got to decide when to take it. Probably do it sometime mid-November. Do NPCs drop rares? They don't like drop them as a drop, Mage Bonk, but like if you're fighting something, that counts as an action, so you have a chance of it spawning in your inventory like you would doing skilling. And if your inventory's full, it will drop on the floor. But it's not like specifically like you won't like kill it and then pick it up as part of their loot pile. Also, Sith, how did you get yourself 4k addy bars? Did you mine all of that? I keep clicking the Alka too early. I want to know what update will give us XP drops. Wait, what do you mean, Mage Monk? You mean like the little XP tracker that will tout, like it shows you the actual XP when you get it? That's a good question, actually. I don't know when that got added to the game. I think it got added quite late. I don't think we'll see that anytime soon. Superheat your hobgoblins, perm aggro if you want for anti-PK. Use 2 swords a trip, 21 bars in 30 minutes. 21 bars in 30 minutes and you got 4k. That's crazy, man. How long did that take you? I mean, I could work it out, but I can't be bothered to do the maths right now. Up to 16 mil GP from these alks. Let's go. It's a work in progress. About halfway, it took you 4 days. Fair enough. That sounds like pretty long and pretty tedious, but you're gonna have a ton of addy arrows at the end of that, which will be nice. Hey Sanji, how you doing? Got about 760 addy ore from Blue Dragons so far, so that helped out a lot. Oh, nice. Whenever I get addy ore drops from Blue Dragons, I just leave it on the floor. So I feel like I probably had like a couple hundred addy ores in my time killing Blue Dragons, but I've never looted any of them. The wasted XP. Could have been 15 arrows or 5 knives. True. But I've got like 50,000 iron knives, so I think I'm good for range changing for a bit. And I think I'm going to use them back at Fire Giants, so I'll get myself some rune arrows with them instead. Oh, Ultimate just got a green mask from Fishing Sharks. The best Halloween mask there is, in my opinion. Should be done with my battle staffs and mining by Christmas. God. To be fair, it's actually... I mean, it is still quite far away, but it feels like Christmas is getting scarily close, to be fair. We've got, like, what, 2.5 months to go till Christmas? This year is, like, flown by. I feel like it was, like, early June yesterday. $110 days-ish. Yeah, I guess when you look at it that way, it's, like... a good chunk of the year, to be fair. Still, before you know it, it'll be November. Two minutes left until we're allowed to pull our crackers. About, 2 to 3 weeks until hopefully we get access to scythes as well, which should be cool. It's 75 days. That does feel a lot closer than 110. They're already selling Christmas stuff in the shops. To be fair, this year I might genuinely just buy everyone's Christmas presents like at the end of October. Just to like get it all done and out of the way with, so I don't have to think about it. Because nearly every single year I've waited until like the last minute to get gifts for everyone. One year a couple of years ago, I bought them all early and it was like, it saved me so much stress. It also means that when Christmas actually comes around, I'll have like more money available because I won't have spent a bunch of money around Christmas time like everyone does. Honestly, the alking is taking longer than the stringing and the fletching process. But it is the fun bit, because you get to see your money go up. Also, we already hit 82 magic last night, which means when Desert Treasure comes out, we'll have access to Ice Blitz. Got about 5ks left to make into double cosmics, then off to mine 25ks for the rare weekend. Then make 30k nats the rest of the week. God damn, dude. I luckily had like over my time getting 70 rune crafting, I had stockpiled 10,000 nature runes in the bank. So I had that available for me to alch all of these U-Lombos, but when I do my 80 to 90 fletching grind, when the Fletch X update comes out, I think we're going to need 20,000 nature runes, and I'm not really looking forward to having to craft all of those. But I probably will, because it means it's all pure profit, because I'll do everything from scratch again. This time around, the bowstring grind will be a lot nicer, because I'll be able to make X on the spinning wheel, though. Collect 27k seaweed, cook it, and then make 27k orbs and charge 30k orbs, then go buy battle staffs and out them all as I go. Yeah, I think that's a bit too much for me, man. I think when it comes to buying 30,000 battle staffs from the shop 5 at a time, I don't think I want to do that. Bowstring price will probably crash after make X. Yeah, I would expect it to go down. Although you never know, they might be in pretty high demand because everyone else will want to start training their fletching, I guess. But yeah, I think the make X will probably offset it more so than the demand for them. Sup, Trevor? When does Fletch update come out? It came out in September of 2004. We're currently in June 28th, 2004, so it'll probably be a couple of updates away, but it's not like ages and ages and ages away from where we currently are. But we don't have an ETA yet. Have 95 crafting and 60 mil raw cash, and I don't know what magic level. True, but will you still have your sanity left, Sith? 90 crafting would be nice for when the Fire Cape update comes out, so you can make Amulets of Fury, though. That's going to be crazy. Guess I'm one of the very few players that think Make X ruined fletching. I think so, Jasavi. I think so, man. I'm really looking forward to it, because I've said this before, but whenever I think of fletching, I always think of it's a nice AFK bank standing activity. You can just kind of relax and chill out. Because at the moment, it's like you're just spam clicking so much. So I'm looking forward to just doing some chilled out fletching. Last time it took me 3 years using hard diary on old school for battle staffs. This time I'm going to do it all in 2 months. What a gamer. Make X made it so slow. Yeah, that is true. If you want to get sweaty with it, it is going to be more annoying to do, but I think I would rather take it slow and not have to click as much. It's going to be super nice to do fletching on stream, because I'll just be able to like use the knife on the logs, click Make X for the bows, and then just sit back and read chat for like a couple minutes, you know? Do fletching on my phone much easier than a mouse? True. Although stringing bow, I don't know actually, yeah. I have heard people say that they do like grinds like that on mobile, but I've not tried it myself. Is the music volume okay, by the way, guys? It's been changed around a lot quite recently. Sup, Nick? Why not Grand Tree? What do you mean? Why not Grand Tree for what? Oh, you mean for getting the chocolate bars? For chocolate bars? I'm not like... Yeah, I'm not like necessarily like trying to get as many as I can. I just wanted something to do whilst alking that wasn't thieving. So I've just been trying a few different things. I've been doing some telegrabbing Zammy wines. I've tried picking up the Death Rune spawn in the Fouled Hills. And I'm just trying out the picking up the chocolate bar spawn at the moment. It's not something I need to like grind out specifically, but wine's a good idea. Yeah, I was doing wines for a fair bit. I did like 100 and something of them. And then I realized that I was going to burn through a lot of lore runes, which I wanted to sort of save my lores. I didn't want to like buy any extra for it. Tried the Death Rune spawn, which was quite good. The problem is that the wolves kept aggroing me. I could have like de-aggroed them if I could be bothered, but I just didn't. Tried the Blood Rune chest in the Chaos Steward Tower as well, but it was a bit annoying because it teleports you back into Ardy after every time you open the chest, and I couldn't be bothered to keep running back. Sup a bit trees, try the Wildy course. I think I'm good, man. I don't want to bring a ton of nature runes into the wilderness. Done most of my alks, Curse Alking, Telegrabbing Wines. Nice, yeah. I did think about Curse Alking, or Stun Alking, because it is very good magic XP. I think it's like 140k or 160k magic XP an hour. But it's just a lot of clicking. I wanted something to just, that was kind of chill while I was watching other people's streams and stuff. Hey Nexy, how you doing, man? Snape grass is nice in my opinion. I did think about going and looting snake grass as well, to be fair, Foxall. It's just a bit of a run from the bank, is all. I like this spot because you're like literally right next to the bank. But yeah, it would be a good method. I think as well, like if I need a bunch of snake grass, I'm probably just gonna go and kill tribesmen because I'll get limpwort roots as well and medium clues. Alchem run, it's all good. Yeah, true. In general, I think you either want something stackable like runes or arrows or something, or you want something that's close to a bank. Or at least not miles away from a bank. What's up, Jemmy? Xanaris Alking is straight out the Giga Chad playbook. I thought I was really onto something with the Death Rune spawn, but it was just a bit too annoying. If you actually take the time to de-aggro the wolves, it's probably pretty good, but it's still like it's a slow respawn. You're probably better off just trying to make money and buy the Death Runes, to be honest. But I thought I was being big brain with that one. How many bloods do you get from the chest? You get 2 blood runes each time. It is quite a lot of running though. Because like even when you get to the Chaos Steward Tower, when you go into the basement, you've still got to like run a little bit around a corner. It's not just like directly under the ladder. Is it the Naturine chest too? There is a Naturine chest, yeah. I have done that before. I just haven't done it recently. But the Naturine chest is nice because basically, I think they've changed it actually. It used to be that you could loot it every 2 alks. So it would basically be like every 2 alks you'd get an alk free. Which is pretty cool. But I think they might have increased the timer on it. But that's in the upstairs building in one of the houses in the Ardy Marketplace on the eastern side. If I had the thieving level, I would probably try and do the gem stall in the marketplace, to be fair. That would be quite nice. But I just don't have the level for it. Sub Silverhawk. When you got your rare, was it in your inventory or spawn on the ground? It just spawned in my inventory. Respawn time is crazy on the gem stall. Yeah, that's kind of like, I wouldn't mind though that like, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for something that had like a lot of downtime in between each loot or pickup so I could get through the alks a bit faster. Because my priority is to get through the alks. It's not to like, my priority right now is not to get as many chocolate bars as possible. It's to get through the alks and like whatever else I'm doing is just a bit of a bonus, you know? Any tips for making cannonballs? Yeah, don't. No, I mean, I don't really have any tips. It's just really slow. But it is probably worth doing. Like, people are going to be buying a lot of cannonballs to get ready for Slayer, I think. But it's a bit too slow for me. Yeah, but essentially use steel bars, make cannonball. That's kind of it. There's not really too much else you can do with it. $420 left, boys. Blaze it. Would you recommend just buying the steel bars over making them myself? It kind of depends what your goals are, I guess, Jemmy. Like, you could make an argument for doing it from scratch yourself, but I guess you could make an argument for buying them. Are you planning on, like, stocking up the cannonballs yourself to use, or are you planning on just selling them for money? Hey, Index, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I would personally, because I CBA mining and banking the ore. Yeah, it also depends on your tolerance for mining a lot. Do you enjoy mining or do you hate it? 11 AM here. No, not the time. Well, actually, it was. Wait, did I? I got down to 420 nats, and it literally was 420 my time, like 6 minutes ago. I didn't even notice the actual time. I was just talking about the Naturines left. Just power mine iron. Hey Dank, how you doing, man? How's your health feeling so far? I'm feeling a lot better today, to be fair. I still got like a bit of a sore throat and a bit of a cough, but other than that, I'm definitely on the mend, which is good. I'm alright, getting 99 woodcut today. Might have a small party later. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I was going to ask how was the woodcutting going, because you've been doing that for ages now. RPG got his 99 woodcutting, I think, was it earlier? Was it last week or something like that? Fairly recently. But that's huge, man. Made 4k to get to 48, then make into plates for 57 and out them for 880k. Yeah, plate bodies are the best thing to do for XP, and you can alch them for some money back, but you do lose a lot of money if you're buying them, at least. Gonna train my range from level 1 by using a cannon just for the shits and giggles. Nice. Either magics the whole way. Nice. I think from now on, I'm gonna be basically just cutting magics as well, since I got 80 fletching. You play old school or RS3? I have played RS3 in the past. A couple years ago, I made an Iron Man on RS3. It was kind of fun, but I got a bit bored of it. I played old school for a long time. I haven't played old school really since I started 04. But I basically played old school since 2013. Hit 30 mil a week ago? Crazy. Gonna do 20k more use if I can get 54k magic logs before Make X. Jesus. My plan is to cut 20,000 magic logs before Make X, and that should get me 80 to 90 fletching. And I think I'm probably going to be good at that for a while, because I'm like not looking forward to making 20,000 bowstrings. Gonna cut the extra use so I don't need to string them. Yeah, that's probably I probably should have done that, to be fair. The reason that I did this, the bowstring is just because you get more money per alch. But the amount of time it took me, it probably wasn't worth it. Although I did get a crafting level from spinning 8,000 bowstrings, so it wasn't all in vain. Should get 8 crafting from this endeavor. Nice. If I spin them all myself, yeah. Crazy to think you've already spun 8,000 bowstrings. The server is hardcore. Yeah, I've cut 8,000 U logs, cut them into bows, picked 8,000 flax, spun them into bowstrings, strung 8,000 bows, and now we're nearly done with alching all 8,000. It's been a long grind, to be fair, but it's been pretty... I've kind of, like... There's definitely been times where I've, like, been like, what the fuck am I doing? But on the whole, I have kind of enjoyed this grind. It's been nice seeing it all come together and making the money from it at the end as well. You'd have to be a psychopath to attempt 200 mil XP in any skill on this game. I mean, there's 2 people that have got 200 mil thieving already. And TM is going for 200 mil woodcutting, and I think he's over 100 mil now. Thought TM had the highest XP in a skill, then I checked thieving high scores. Yeah. To be fair, you can get some pretty good XP an hour at RD Knights, especially if you're low combat to left click them. Thieving isn't that much worse than on old school, yeah. It's basically the same other than the diary that increases your success rate, I think. And if you're at 99 already, your success rate is still like it's pretty good anyway. 200 mil thieving hell, just spam clicking RD Knights, man. You get like 240k XP an hour at RD Knights at level 99. So it's still like a very long grind, but it's not like getting 200 mil rune crafting or anything, you know. They clicked a lot, yeah, pretty much. How cooked am I if I am higher leveled? It's not that, it's definitely more annoying, but it's definitely still doable. But yeah, having to right click thieve RD Knights is a bit of a pain. But you kind of get into like a bit of a rhythm if you do it for long enough. You build up that muscle memory of like exactly where to click. There's a method to cheese one clicking, but it's a pain. Oh, is that with like the kitten method, right? Where you can like line it up so you can like turn one mouse buttons on. Tip perfect no fails is 258k an hour. Yeah, but I think you can still fail at 99, right? On 04 anyway. Also, I don't think anyone's tick perfecting for like all 200 mil XP. If you take an average, it's probably closer to 240k. Was pressured so hard to get 99 thieving on old school when they were about to add the coin pouches. The coin pouches aren't even that bad, to be honest. Like, it's just an extra click every couple of minutes. Right. Hey, we got 83 magic, guys. Let's go. I knew it was coming up, but we missed it. That's putting us at 1473 total level. Which means we are now tied with rank 31 on the high scores. If we can get one more level, then we will take rank 31. Wonder how long 200 mil rune crafting would take. Too long, man. Too long. Hundreds of hours. Man, fuck that. Probably the thousands of hours. Hey, Takamaloka, how you doing, man? We can't get rares anymore, right? Nah, it's not over. We've got this weekend and then 2 more weekends, like Index said. So it should, on the 26th of October should be the last day. Thanks for the GZs, guys. 94.14% success at 99 according to Old School Wiki. There you go. Thieving in RS3 is super easy compared to this. You just have to click once until you fail. It's like the, if anyone played the last leagues on Old School, there was like a really cool thieving perk that you could unlock that would let you do that. Why were coin pouches added? Probably to stop people botting or like just auto-clicking thieving, Dank. Because if you get someone to splash on the RD Knight, then it doesn't move, so you could, in theory, just set up an auto-clicker to left-click thieve. I think first 200 mil rune crafting was very late in RS2, 2010 plus. Yeah, it didn't surprise me. If Larry didn't quit, it would have been faster, or if Pessy 89 didn't get banned. I mean, you could definitely speed it up through getting people, like getting a ton of people to run for you. And the Abyss and the rune pouches definitely helped. Essence pouches, not the rune pouch. Baltimore thieving in Old School is automatic after one click. Easy scape, man. Larry was like 150 mil when they quit. Jesus. She had the most runners by far. Percy had a lot too, but he sold some gold. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, like, in theory, if you had, like, an infinite number of runners, so you're just constantly trading and rune crafting at the altar without any downtime, you could get, like, pretty good XP rates. But still, 200 mil XP is still, like, a very long grind. What's up with this chocolate bar method? Can't you buy it at a known place? You can, Takabaloko. I'm not really, like, trying to get as many chocolate bars as possible. I had 8,000 alks to do, and I wanted to, like, do something else while I was doing it. I did some telegrabbing Zami wines for a bit while I was alking. I did some, I started trying to pick up the death rune spawn in Fouled Peels for a bit, but the wolves kept aggroing me. So I came here just to have a bit of a change. It's not like a primary goal, it's just something else to do while I'm alking. Sup, Double Dog? How many people are playing at 2004scape these days? Right now, there are 225 people online. We have 2,500 active players per week. Obviously, they're not all logging in at the same time, but every week we have about 2.5k individual players logging in, apparently. So it's a pretty good community. There's level 99 and 100 weapons in RS3 now, and they plan to release tier 120 weapons soon. Can already one-shot KBD and all the God Wars bosses. Cattle Queen killed in 30 seconds. Crazy. That's pretty smart. I don't know. I mean, I guess I just wanted to do something to... if I'm gonna, 8,000 alks is taking me a long time to do, so it makes sense to do something else or collect something while I'm doing it. So, B-Dan, how you doing, man? Just logged in for the first time in a couple months. Hey, welcome back, dude. 25k XP left. Nice index. What XP an hour are you getting at Magix? Or are you doing U-logs at the moment? It's like 25k XP an hour. There you go, one more hour. When it hits 13 mil, I hardly look away from the number. True. Tier 120 weapons are going to break the game. Max, it is going to be like 200 plus scale 2004scape. I think they broke the game a while ago, to be fair, Silverhawk. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. At most, I've gotten 30k an hour, but 25k is pretty close if you're AFK-ish. Got ya. Basically, only done ranged on this account, and I still have almost 5 mil to 99. God damn. I mean, we have about 10 mil XP to go until 99 ranged. Has there been people that have rolled 2 rares? Yes, there's been, I think 2 people have done it so far. Been 90% blue drags, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of blue dragons. Definitely one of the better options if you want, like, some good loot and not just XP an hour. Fire Giant's also pretty good. Lucky motherfuckers, true. How do rares occur? It's just a random chance every action that you do in game. There's a very, 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 very slim chance that you will spawn a rare. To be fair, it was detective and they play a turn. Yeah, true. I think there has been one other person. I don't remember who it was though. But yeah, it's not There's been like quite a lot of people that have got rares now. But yeah, if there's only 1 or 2 people that have got a double rare, then that shows you how unlikely it is. But the dream is still alive. We could get our second rare today. It could happen. According to my calculations, the best ways to get a rare are combat, use, lobsters, maples, based on the last 5 weekends. Are you just taking, like, the number of people that have got rares from doing those activities, Jemmy? Because people have said this before, it's not really a very good way to tell what is actually the best way to get them. All it tells you is what activities the most people are doing at any given time. Like, if you had, like, 100 people doing combat, and you had 1 person picking flax, and, like, the person picking flax didn't get a rare, but, like, 50 people that were doing combat, like, got a rare, then obviously it would look like combat was better than picking flax, but the sample size is, like, so biased. If you switched it and you did, like, 1,000 people picking flax, and you had 5 people doing combat, you'd probably see more people getting it from picking flax. You know? Would using super high-tech activity darts be the best chance? No, Silverhawk. They've tried to balance it out so that you can't, like... They tried to balance it out, basically, so that just spamming, like, the fastest actions possible isn't the best way to get one. So I'm imagining, like, making 1 set of dart tips, or, like, fletching 1 set of darts, is probably got a way worse drop rate than, like, fishing a shark, so that everyone's got more of an equal chance. I'd like a cracker if I could pick another one if you're listening, Pizzazz. Yeah, I would also like a cracker if possible. Just rolled my first rare today, Green Halloween whilst fishing sharks. I saw your post on the forums, man. Oh yeah, Green Mask is my favourite of all the Halloween masks. Very nice one to get. Can't you just get it while AFKing? As far as I'm aware, you can't. No, you have to actually be doing an action. Hey, Repose. How you doing, man? As long as I don't get no damn pumpkin or disc, I'm happy. If I get a blue party hat, I can die happy. I mean, you won't just get a party hat. You can only get a cracker. And then you have to pull the cracker to get the party hat. Forum says otherwise. Are you talking about the guy that got one while, like, running to the bank after smithing? Because I think we looked at that, and it looks like it's just the delay from the smithing. It's not actually clicking to run. Want a green Halloween next, so I'll have blue party hat, green Halloween, and red Santa for Fashionscape. Yeah, no, those are probably the ones I would pick as well, Repose. If I could pick 3 rares to have, it would be the exact ones you've just said. Sup, German drummer? What are the min level and time requirements for rares? We don't really know what the time requirement is, but the lowest total level someone's had a rare at is 190, so it's pretty low. I would imagine the time is probably pretty low as well. It's just to stop, like, people spam making accounts to try and get a rare, I guess. Pizzazz clearly has something up his sleeve for a big rare finale. Yeah, true. He put a post on the forums a little while ago, hinting at something. Would imagine there are some events during the last weekends. Yeah, I would imagine so. He did, like, an event to celebrate halfway through the rares. And he's done other, like, hide and seek events, so it would make sense for him to do, like, a big finale event on the last weekend. Probably a lot of Halloween masks and a couple missed rares. Imagine if he just, like, started handing out crackers. That'd be crazy. There's a page on the forum that talks about it. Not sure if it's been confirmed by mods, but it clearly states rares can be obtained by simply playing the game. Yeah, by playing the game, meaning like doing actions. I don't think you can get it just by like bank standing, doing nothing. If anyone like has actually had that happen to them, then like I'd be interested to hear what they were doing. But as far as I'm aware, you can't do it. You can't get one by just AFKing. Sup, Trey? How you doing? Top of the morning, fellas. Top of the morning to you. Has he said how long rare weekends will last? Yeah, so we've got this weekend and 2 more. So the final day will be on the 26th of October, as far as I know. People have gotten them while bank standing. Who are these people? Because I've not heard of anyone. Go full mod element and give out 1k stack of every rare. That would definitely be a finale event. Because as I said, you won't get a rare by doing nothing. There you go. That's what I thought. They might just be trolling, to be fair. I don't like. It could be true. I don't know for sure, but I would hazard a guess to say that they're either like they weren't actually properly AFKing, they were doing something, or they're just trolling. But I could be wrong. Spade diggers, yeah. The dude also allegedly gave out max stack of every cert in RuneScape Classic, so 10 billion sharks. Holy shit. Sup, Stu? How you doing? The biggest theory is that rare RNG is tied to a secondary random event timer. Staying in a bank will get you a rare in that case. Yeah, I've heard this theory. I'm not sure I believe in it, to be honest. I can see the logic behind it. I can see why people think that it is, but I don't think it is tied to that. Obviously, I have nothing to base that on. It's just sort of, yeah, I don't know. My gut tells me that that's not the case. The forum page I'm talking about is the dedicated page with mods on it, and it has on there as something that has been learned, so I'm assuming it has been confirmed. Interesting. I mean, not even the mod, to be fair, not even the mods know how the rares work. Pizzazz is the only one that knows. So it is a lot of like trial and error and guessing. Got 8 genies yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. I've had a lot of genies today, to be fair. I think I've had like 4 or 5. Not tied directly to randoms, but it likely works similar to random events. Got like 60 to 70k herb XP from genies during this woodcutting grind. Yeah, I've gone from 71 herb lore, and I'm like 35k XP away from 72, all from lamping it. Community rare item tracker, first thing it says you can get them from AFKing. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of things in that post that aren't true. I'm not just gonna blindly believe it, because it's not like officially made by like the mods or anyone. It's made by a player. As far as I know, activities when you're in one place for a 5-minute interval minimum is likely to activate a random. One place meaning within the render block you're in. If you guys want to know how random events actually like properly work as best as we know, I would recommend watching Settled Swampletics series, because he goes really in depth into how you can like force spawn random events. You can't force spawn them in 04 though, because we don't have any instances, but he goes through like how they did like a bunch of testing and tried to figure out how they work. He explains it a lot better than I could. As far as I know, action is not a general concept in the code. Having a similar random event timer makes sense in that regard. Yeah, there's no... I think you're right about there not being, like, an actual, like, action thing in the code. But I'm assuming Pizzazz could, like, put something together to label things as actions. The best ordering way is how I explained, which is why the most common activities people get rares were in combat training or skilling spots where you don't go out of the rendering block. Yeah. It's basically set up so if you're doing something for, if you're doing, like, a singular thing for a long time, it will, like, pop up a random, because they were introduced to, like, stop bots originally, right? Who would just do one thing over and over. Hey, Emmerich, how you doing, man? How many bars have you collected? Do we know when the energy pots update will be released? We don't have an ETA on it, no, but it's not too far away from where we currently are in the game version. I think I've got like 300 to 400 bars. I've not done all 8,000 alks here. I've only started doing this last night. Fletching, for instance, is not considered an action, but bandstanding is, meaning fletching in itself doesn't spawn random events. This is what I mean, though, is like, that's why I think people are in agreement that it's not tied to the actual random event timer, because you should be able to get rares from fletching. Wait, can't you just spam click a spade for rares? This is the thing, Mage Bonk. We don't really know exactly what does and doesn't count towards it. Like, people have been saying, like, can you just spam open and close a door? Can you play with a toy horsey? Can you just dig with a spade? Without, like, actually seeing, like, the code, like, it's hard to say, like, one way or the other, I suppose, unless Pizzazz has, like, said yes or no himself. People are saying, like, oh, maybe it's only when you, like, have, like, a red X thing that counts, but there's things that you do that don't give a red X that do give you rares, so there's been a lot of speculation about that kind of thing. My question with this is can I spam click like this, or is it just... No. Oh, dude, mistakes were made. This is gonna be horrible. Actually, hang on. Fuck this. I'm not doing this with a bank where I have to go through dialogue to access the bank. They're even called macro events in the code. Ah. Have there been any big updates since we got special attacks? No. The next update coming out is going to be revision 245, but without the quest journals and the chompy hats, it looks like. We don't have an ETA for when it's getting released. I would imagine they would drop it like at the end of the rare event. That would make sense to me. It looks like they've got a lot of it ready to go as well. It's very obvious no one has got one by spamming. Many have tried for weekends. True, but also some people have played every weekend since the start and, like, never gotten a rare, so, like, is it actually confirmed, or is it just RNG fucking you, you know? Thought this game is open source, meaning we can see all the code. It is open source, Magebonk, but obviously the code that would be used to spawn the rares is not, like, authentic code from back in the day. Only, like, the authentic code for the game is on the GitHub. Things like the rare code spawning and things like when the bunny ears got added, that stuff was not included on the GitHub. RNG certainly bending me over. Can you, like, one-tick this? Okay, you can. It's not too bad, I guess. No, I ate a chocolate bar. Rip. I love complaining. Okay, I don't know anything about code source and search. If you go onto the homepage of 2004scape, there's a link to the GitHub, and you can like search through the code to find like different bits of the game, and you can find like drop tables and stuff like that. If you're interested in looking through that kind of stuff. The true black pill is rare RNG is, if random event timer theory is true, the best way to get a rare is to maximize being considered AFK, double random event chance. Yeah, what Repose said, basically. I ate another chocolate bar, fuck. Yeah, I would not want to do this for like 1,000 chocolate bars, to be fair. I'm glad I didn't do this from the start of the Alks. It's not fun. Pushing down the cocoa, I see. That's it, man. Imagine if we got a rare from doing this. The brown party hat. The cursed party hat. Okay, and the last few. Fun fact, fishing in the fishing guild will make you be considered AFK forever as long as you don't go to the southern platform. Weird how a huge amount of rares have come from fishing guild. I got my tinfoil hat off. God, the conspiracy theories. There's been some very interesting conspiracy theories coming out about rares, to be fair. Some of them, like, interesting enough to be, like, believable. Some of them absolutely crazy. But it is fun to see the community come up with different, like, speculate on different ideas about how it all works. Right, 363 chocolate dust obtained. I want to go and mine 50 iron ore just to get rid of this coal in the bank. It's been sat in the bank for ages now, so I'm just gonna go and mine 50 iron. Stu, don't deep it, bro. Just play the game. Will not be gaslit into fishing. You can't make me. Fire making drain or 2 perfect lanes is better. I like fire making in Sears Village, to be fair. Call me crazy. Start an M right next to the bank. I like Sears because you literally, like you said, like you start right at the door of the bank pretty much. That's why I don't like fire making in Varrock, because like you end at the bank, but you have to then like run all the way over to the fountain to start another line. And Sears, you have to run back to the bank, right? Yeah, you do. It's not the furthest run, to be fair, though. I start a little bit to the east of the bank, and so I don't have to run that far, but Draenor's probably better, to be fair. Just teleport for Varrock? Yeah, but then that's you're using, like, lore runes every inventory. You go through them pretty quick. It's like a bit of a waste of lore runes. You also don't burn as many logs per inventory as well. I need another 22 iron ore. Does KBD safe spot still work? B-Dan, is that what you're asking? Yeah, the safe spot is still at the KBD. After half the inv, I move backwards for the other half. That's, yeah, I guess that's a smart way to do it, to be fair. There we go. It should be enough now. These troll posts on the rare tracker are funny. We've seen a raw trout, a strange fruit, and a normal chicken egg. What am I doing?
You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hug me, have some fun. I give you a smile, hang around for a while, getting it on.
Garlic, are you going to go back to the flats fields later? Not for a while, man. I do need to go back at some point to get 20,000 bowstring, but I'm probably going to wait until the Fletch X update so I can just use them on the spinning wheel with the Make X option rather than do them all individually. What rare is your least favorite? Out of the wearable ones, probably the red and the yellow party hats and the red Halloween mask. As a yellow party hat owner, I don't like your opinion. It's fair enough, man. That's why it's an opinion. It's subjective. But you enjoy your piss crown. Oh, I fucked this up. I needed one more iron ore. To be honest, all are good. I mean, yeah, they're all pretty cool. But if I had to choose, I think I would rank them like the party hats. I would rank like blue, white, and then green and purple are kind of tied, and then red and then yellow. Halloween masks, I would rank green, then blue, then red. P hat. Remember the P hats? Wait, what? What are you talking about? $20 GP, rip. Where's my key half? These stall guards are so annoying. Yeah, they can get kind of tedious, to be fair. A single P on my head? I have no idea what you're talking about. RSV released P hats as an April Fool's joke? Oh, did they? I have no memory of that. If it was recent, I guess that's why. Sub Camster? Still no rares for me. Played each weekend. Rip, man. You've still got the rest of this weekend and 2 more to go, so you never know. You could clutch it. There's still hope. Only party I have is the pink one in RS3. Oh yeah, I heard about that when it came out. 2012, but it's okay. Took an eternity to get. I had a friend on old school that had one of those in RS3, but he just didn't really play RS. He like logged in to do his dailies to try and max over time, but he didn't really play the game anymore. I'll just cook and fletch. Got 10k use, 30k willow logs to fletch, and 15k lobsters to cook. God damn. Stacked with the resources. Been fishing the past couple of weeks. Well, good luck on your rare grind. Hope you get the one you're looking for. When will we get GE? I don't think we'll ever get the GE, man. And if we do, it won't be for like years and years. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a drink real quick, and then I'll be right back, guys. I have returned. What's everyone else doing? I'm putting 750 herbs into vials of water. Nice, hedgehog. Training range at fire giants. Fishing lobsters. Might go pick some flax. I'm waiting for Corvette to log in so I can buy some dragon hides from him. Because I wanted to try and get 75 crafting. Until that, though. We could go and train some ranged. Gonna have to rearrange my bank again after ruining it for the forums. Random collection screenshot. I'm lucky I only have one thing in my collection, so... Oh, we're seeing someone else come in with a green Halloween mask. You have some hides? How many hides have you got, Henrik? 191. How much are you selling them for? $2,200? I'll buy them, man. Do you want me to go meet you somewhere? We're up to 16 mil cash right now, guys. Nearly 17 mil cash. That's pretty crazy. Most money I've ever had, I think. Wait, that most recent rare post, he has a pumpkin and a green Halloween in his inventory? Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. I thought it was a maple log. That's crazy. You can come to me? Awesome. When the RNG is hot, it's hot. True. Hello. Thank you, Henrik. Appreciate it. I guess we could ask some other people if they're around as well that are selling. Some people are selling like less quantities, but have 65k. Wow. Yo, garlic, I might grind the garlic cupboard a bit later on. Hell yeah, cheese. Do it, man. So, hang on a sec, we need to do some math here. Oh, Garrett keeps hopping. See if we can get enough hides together to get the level we want. We might be able to actually. Thing is, though, if I get a rare from the garlic cupboard and paste it in the thread, I'm pretty sure everyone will think I'm mentally insane. This guy needs 100k garlic. True, this is true. Think about the monopoly of garlic we would have on the entire server. Do you have iron knives I can buy? The iron knives I have at the moment aren't for sale, Pepper, unfortunately. Going for 85 defense or a ranged tank build? Ranged tank for the win? Hell yeah, Dank. Ranged tank is definitely the kind of pure I would make if I was going to make another account, I think. Where's Gary at? There he is. Five, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5 times. It's 1, 3, 6, 2, 500. Thank you, Gary. Okay, so okay, we're gonna go Will 13. Jogers? What do you mean, Jogers cheese? Literally just bought a D square from Gary. Nice. That's a lot of dragon hides. Yeah. I calced it out earlier. I think I'm going to end up spending about 9.2 mil on all the hides. Hang on, where is it? I've got it written down somewhere. So I'll spend 9.6 mil on the hides. I'll alch them all. I'll alch all the bodies for 7.2 mil. So it'll basically cost me 2.4 mil total to get to 75 crafting from this. So this is going to cost me 7,787,500. That's a lot of hides. I'm going to hop back to EU World. Why are the dragons hiding? Who knows, man? Probably because everyone's trying to kill him, to be fair. Take their bones and their skin. I'd be hiding as well. Okie dokie. We are going to get our needle out and our thread out. And we need some money to tan the hides as well. Excuse me. I'm also going to go and just buy some extra thread from the shop. Has anyone seen that Mod North interview on the Game Business YouTube channel? He seems really cool, to be honest. I have not, no. Okay, let's do some crafting. Dude, it feels, honestly, now that we've like got a substantial amount of cash, it feels nice to just be able to buy supplies to train skills. And we can finally do the blue dragonhide bodies. I don't think we've done any blue bodies since we got the level for it, to be fair. Soon we'll be hopefully doing this in Canifis rather than Alcarid as well, which would be cool. In the interview, he basically says that remove MTX from RS3 will cause Jagex to lose money in the short term, but will be good for the company and the game in the long run. That's positive then, to be fair. I was a little worried after they did the whole membership survey thing. Sounded like there was some crazy ideas floating around. Thought it was such a refreshing perspective to hear from a game CEO. Yeah, true. I think a lot of people were very worried about him when they were talking about all the membership stuff. Sup, Ganja? Some short-term pain is worth it for long-term growth. His words. I mean, yeah, that sounds promising for sure. To be fair, I guess, like, I don't know whether it's as much of a sacrifice as it sounds like for him, because, like, the only real MTX is in RS3, and admittedly, there are some whales that play RS3 that spend thousands of dollars a month, which obviously is nice income for Jagex, but I think RS3 is, like, has been steadily on the decline for a long time now, to the point where if they get rid of MTX, it makes them look good and probably isn't going to lose them like millions of dollars a year. So like it is a good step in the right direction, but I don't know whether it's as big of a like sacrifice as it might sound like initially, you know. So bees, let's get these rares. Let's do it, man. What? Can somebody tell me why the Dragon High pieces are in this order? Like, surely it would make sense to go Vambrace's chap's body in the level order that you can make them, right? I guess they're going in, like, the order that you wear it in, like the top half of your body, then your wrists, then your legs, I suppose, but I feel like they should do it in level order. It is annoying that the body is on the furthest left position. Averaging 10k players is not good. Old School is carrying RuneScape at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Although I think like the leagues on RS3 has probably got a lot of people to try RS3 out. I don't know how much player retention there'll be from that though. My Sainsbury's has gotten a load of Oktoberfest beers in, and that makes me very happy. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check my local Sainsbury's. I was in Tesco today, but I didn't see anything like that. I would like to go to Oktoberfest at some point. My dad's been before, and he said it's pretty good fun. I think you have to like book a table quite far in advance though, otherwise you literally have nowhere to sit. We'll have to do a garlic meetup at the next Oktoberfest. Jamie T, that's a cool name. Good artist. Could just be his name, I suppose. It's nice to see new players in the game though. Like I've noticed over the last like month or two, we've had new players joining the game. Like this guy's level 8. Thing is, I think a large part of Old School's success is due to how unique and different to other modern MMOs it is. Whereas with RS3, I feel if someone wants that type of game, they'll just play WoW or Final Fantasy 14 or something. Yeah, I mean, I think the world of Gielinor and like the quests and the PVM is like quite unique. But yeah, I think like the point and click aspect of Old School's combat system is definitely like, I mean, you either hate it or you love it, I guess, right? Like, I'm sure there's people that really don't like combat in Old School. It feels so foreign if you've never played RuneScape growing up. But I think if you do enjoy it, it's like the only game really where you can experience that kind of combat, as far as I'm aware anyway. But like you say, if you just want hotbar action, if I just wanted to play an MMO with hotbar combat, I would just play Guild Wars 2. And I have played Guild Wars 2 for a very long time. I think the skilling is like pretty unique as well, to be fair. Like obviously it's like really easy to get XP in RuneScape 3 skills, but it's still quite a unique aspect of an MMO, I think. Like there's MMOs that do skills, but I think RuneScape does skills the best out of any MMO that exists or has ever existed, to be honest. Like you can do skills in Guild Wars 2 as well, but it's not really the same. Guild Wars 1 for life, pre-searing main right here. I never played Guild Wars 1. I played Guild Wars 2 like on the day it released. Me and my friends all played it back in the day, and then I've played it on and off throughout the years. But I fucking love Guild Wars 2. Honestly, I've got so many good memories of that game. The world v world is fucking crazy. I've played all the expansions up to the Dragons one. I haven't really played Guild Wars 2 since the Dragon expansion. What's it called? It's like the End of Dragons, that's what it's called. That's the last time I played Guild Wars 2, to be fair. It's been a little while. Old School's PvP reminds me more of something like StarCraft Brood War than the PvP in other MMOs. What, with the high APM and precise clicking? Yeah, also, like, there's definitely, like, a community that wants full loot PvP. Because, like, I don't know if anyone here ever played Albion Online. I played Albion Online for probably about a year when it came out. And I quite enjoyed that game. And obviously, a lot of people really like that game as well. So having full loot PvP is definitely something that I think people find fun, which you don't really get in other MMOs. Got a second account with all the expansions unlocked that is rotting away if you ever want to try Guild Wars 1. I don't know, I don't really know what Guild Wars 1 is like. Like, if I've seen like some footage of it, and it does look a bit dated, to be fair. But I've heard everyone that anyone that's ever spoken to me about Guild Wars 1 has always like had really good things to say. I don't think I've ever met anyone that says they don't like Guild Wars 1. Whether that's just nostalgia, I don't know, but just hit 66 prayer. Hey, congrats, Henrik. Very nice. Worm Online is the only MMO which does skills better than RS in my opinion, but that's a game for a very specific type of person, if you get what I mean. I've never played Worm Online. I've heard the name thrown around on the internet quite a lot, but I've never actually played it myself. Tried Guild Wars 2 when it was released, but didn't care for it. However, I had years invested in Guild Wars 1 and the differences were pretty massive. Oh, really? That's interesting. Is that the only time that you played it, B-Dan, on release? And just didn't go back because you didn't like it the first time? Yeah. I wonder if you maybe would enjoy it a bit more now with all the updates and expansions, maybe. I really like Guild Wars 2. I like it as well because it's got a lot of horizontal progression as well. So, like, when new updates come out, like, earlier content isn't just dead content. Like, there's still a reason to do a lot of the content in the game. And, like, a lot of the early, like, legendary weapons and stuff are still, like, just as good now as they used to be when they first came out, which is cool. And the world v world is what I enjoyed the most about Guild Wars 2. Just the massive three-way battle on a massive battleground with a castle in the middle. You can build siege weapons. You can build like ballistas and trebuchets to like knock down the walls of the castles and the keeps. capture them, like massive Zerg fights, massive 3-way Zerg fights sometimes. I remember sitting in a TeamSpeak server back in the day with a guy called Herb the High, and he's like shot calling for us in a massive Zerg fight, and then you like clear the enemy team and you just go around looting all the loot bags. Building a road in Worm legit probably takes longer than it would to build a road IRL if you were a construction worker, not even joking. Dude, that kind of reminds me of a game that isn't out yet, but a game that I'm very much looking forward to, called Light No Fire, made by the same company that made No Man's Sky. And essentially my understanding of it is it's going to be a massive world. Like, I think it's either 1-to-1 or very close to the size of actual Earth. And like players can spawn in and like build their own buildings and stuff, and like explore caves and get loot, and like it just looks like pretty sick. I'm really looking forward to that. I know No Man's Sky had a very rough launch, but if you've I played No Man's Sky last year, and it's actually like they really like they could have very easily just been like, okay, this game's failed, let's give up and move on, cut our losses. But they like kept working on No Man's Sky for so many years, and it's actually a very good game now. So hopefully they've learned their lessons from that, and they can have a successful launch for Light No Fire. Wishlisted that on Steam a while back. Yeah, it's been on my wishlist for ages. I think it's meant to come out next year. Too many wubs for me right now, I'm afraid. Has anyone here played Star Wars Galaxies? Been thinking about trying a Star Wars Galaxies private server? I've not played Star Wars Galaxies, no, I've not heard of that. I did play Star Wars The Old Republic a very long time ago, which was kind of fun. I'll tell you an MMO that I miss, actually. Did anyone here ever play WildStar? I thought that had so much potential. I thought it was a very fun game. It definitely was not without its issues, but I think like the premise and the foundation they had with that game, it's a shame that it died. Everyone I've spoken to played it when it was alive, says it was one of the best MMOs ever. Dude, honestly, doing this crafting grind with bodies instead of like chaps or vambraces is so much nicer than having to click through like 25 hides individually. I just have to do 8 of them. Hey Ricardo, how you doing, man? Who's the best footballer you've ever seen? My knowledge of football players spans from like 2003 to 2008, kind of, to be honest. I don't really watch any sports these days. But back in the day, it was like basically like the old Man United team. Like, back in the days when it was like Cristiano Ronaldo, Van der Sar. What was that? There was like a when they had like that bold French goalkeeper, Ruud van Nistelrooy. Those were like the days where I actually paid attention to football. Barthez, that's the one, Ricardo. That's the one. I don't know if he is French. Maybe he's not, but... Isn't Guild Wars 1 free? I have no idea, actually. I've never looked into it. Do you rune I can buy? No, I don't really have anything for sale right now, Pepper, to be honest. Selling 1k rune essence, by the way. Was who else? There's Gary Neville, Paul Scholes. I tell you, I did used to like Carlos Tevez quite a lot. I thought he was quite good. I think he was very underrated. Like, I think everyone, like, he didn't really get given a fair chance when he played for Man United. I think he had a lot more to offer. You lose less money if you make van braces instead of bodies when out, if I recall correctly. No, you make X amount of money for the van braces, which requires 1 hide. The chaps you lose money on compared to van braces for some reason, but the bodies you make a little bit more profit, I think. So the best things to do are bodies, then van braces, then chaps. If you're comparing it like money per hide. Favorite was Phenomenon. Phenomenon? Fishing XP is so slow compared to the other gathering skills. Yeah, it is. It really is. Hey, whatever. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you around in a little while. Oh, apparently the guy that got the green Halloween and the pumpkin, apparently he didn't roll either of them. Apparently he just withdrew them from his bank. I sometimes watch but don't write. No worries, man. All the lurkers are welcome, just as much as the chatters. Remember to leave a like, guys. Thank you for the reminder there, Ricardo. I do forget to shout that out quite a lot. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, do hit the like button. And if you're new around here, please do consider subscribing. When we get to 2k subscribers, we'll be doing another giveaway. Do you agree top 5 hardest 2004scape 99s are herb, prayer, smithing, crafting, rune crafting? Herb, prayer, smithing, crafting, rune crafting. Yes. yes, I would 100% agree with that. Are you buying herbs? Yeah, I'll buy her. Depends on what the herbs are and what quantities they're in, Pepper. If you've got like a decent number of some decent herbs, then I'll buy them. If it's just like 15 Taramins and 20 Harrowlanders, then no. Taking a break to go slap some Chow around in pre-seer in Guild Wars 1. Alright, B-Dan, enjoy, man. My first Guild Wars 2 character was an Azora. Agility in there, surely. I don't know, that like agility is not really like difficult though. You know, like you can get like 30 to 40k XP an hour at the Wilderness course, so it's not that bad. All the others are either difficult to get the supplies for, or they're really expensive, or the XP rates for like ring crafting are incredibly slow. Wilderness agility XP is like not too bad, to be fair. It's tedious, don't get me wrong, but it's not really difficult. So Fern Dragon, do you think you can get rares doing low level things like fletching out bows? Yeah. It should. Hey, there's 73 crafting coming in. Boaty's number. Let's go. We can now craft red dragon hide van braces. Yeah, like the tier of whatever you're making shouldn't make a difference, man. Like people have literally gotten rares from like picking flax, so it should just be doing an action. Shouldn't matter what the action is. Agility is probably the 6th hardest in my opinion. Agility would replace crafting if mats weren't so expensive. I think I tried Azura and Necromancer when I tried Guild Wars 2 initially. Remember the trailers made Necro skills look awesome. Yeah, they had, I think the first or the second expansion, I think both of them actually, the first and the second expansion added like the different elite classes to Necromancer that made Necromancer actually like really strong. Before any of the expansions, Necro wasn't that good. It's a lot better now. Agility is chill. Yeah, it's like, it is chill and it's pretty easy, but it is, I'm not gonna lie, it is just mind-numbingly boring. I think that's why a lot of people hate agility, because it is just very boring to train. That's why I'm looking forward to the Brimhaven agility arena, because then you kind of have like extra motivations to train rather than just for XP. You get those tickets, you can try and get yourself a pirate hook for the fashion scape. You can get yourself the snapdragons or the toadflax herbs. That's going to be good fun. I'm looking forward to going to RPG's agility events once they start happening at Brimhaven. How many rare weekends are left? 2 more weekends after this weekend, Cheese. The last one, I think the last day for rares is going to be the 26th of October, if I'm not mistaken.
Breathe me into the light. Slowly heal the darkness in my heart. I hear you now. A taste was all I needed. I feel alive.
Brimhaven Arena is one of those iconic spots that's always been fun. Tagging under pressure when tickets are far makes it a bit of a challenge. Yeah, it just makes it a bit more interesting for sure. That is the thing as well, is obviously in old school, you don't need to get back-to-back tags to get the tickets, but when it first came out, you did. So you need to be able to, you know, if a pillar is flashing, you need to tag it, and then you need to tag the next one back-to-back. If you miss one, then you won't get anything from it. I was 14th to join. Your view count has doubled within an hour. Yeah, man. The rare weekends, we tend to get more viewers, which is nice. I did start streaming quite early today. A lot earlier than usual. Starting to regret getting addicted to Terraria and not playing on weekends for a while. Dude, I was literally watching a Terraria video the other day. I fucking love Terraria. It's such a good game. It honestly nearly tempted me to start a new world, but I was like, nah, dude, there's going to be a huge time sink. Still been playing a lot of Mega Bonk though. What's up, KV? Does anyone know how much Agility XP an hour Brim is pre-Karamja Diary? I'm not sure. It's not in the game yet, so no one's like tested it. But I'm sure if you do some deep Googling, you might be able to find some answers. I'm addicted to rare weekends. Will feel empty when it's over. Well, I'm hoping that when the rare event ends, they'll drop the next update not long after to keep people interested. That's what I would do if I was Pizzazz. Obviously, if the content is ready to be released. But it looks from his sneak peek like a lot of it is ready. Just the quest journals and the Chompy Hats doesn't look like are done. Or the Chompy Hats might be done, but they came out in the same update as the quest journals, so maybe they're keeping them to release together. Playing Terraria for the first time was like a revelation for me. I was like, oh, this is just Minecraft if it was a good game. Dude, I remember the first time I played Terraria, my friends wanted me to play and I'd never played it before. And I was like, oh, it's just 2D Minecraft, right? And they were like, no, dude, it's so much more. And it really was. There's so much more depth to Terraria than there is to Minecraft, honestly. Honestly, if this was a variety channel and not just an 2004scape channel, I would definitely consider making a Terraria series. Thinking about biting the bullet and selling my Rangers. Ooh. What would you invest the money into? To like for skilling supplies or to try and buy a rare? Funny how Terraria has like 10 people working on it, and each update adds hundreds of new items, bosses, enemies, NPCs, etc. Whereas Minecraft is the most profitable game ever, and they add a new mob once a year. Yeah, I mean, I've not played Minecraft since... I think the last time I played Minecraft is when they added the Elder Dragon. So I've not played for a long time, but... probably use it for skimming supplies. I was thinking about buying like 10k blue hides, making armor and Owl King. For skilling supplies? Yeah, nice. I mean, it's a tricky one because Ranger boots, they are like best in slot basically forever. So like, if you've got them, then like you'll never have to think about like upgrading like your range boots ever. But they are a lot of money, and they have the potential maybe to go down in price depending on how many people end up getting them in the future. But you can always buy them. You can always try and buy them back. And once you've got the XP on your account, it's permanent, you know. Spooned them months ago and haven't used them once. Too sketched out, I'll die with them. Oh, I mean, if you're not using them, then yeah, I would probably sell them. Like that's a lot of money's worth of XP just sitting there not being, you know, not being used. And who knows, you might spoon a second pair at one day. Kept them hoping they'll go up. I mean, I have 11 mil cash right now. I mean, 11 mil cash is definitely enough to get you started with whatever skilling you want to do. If you're like on the fence about selling them, maybe like invest some of the 11 mil and see how far it gets you, and then if you want to continue with whatever grind you're using the 11 mil for, then you've got extra cash you can use by selling the boots. Picked up Ranger boots at Blue Dragons a few weeks ago. Well, like you picked them up off the floor from someone dying with them. It's funny you say that, Henrik, actually, because the other day I did die with Ranger boots at Blue Dragons, so they could be mine. Thing is, clue rewards are like the opposite of holiday items in that they will continue to go down in price because more will enter the game at time. Yeah, exactly, Cheese. That's why I've been selling off my duplicate hard clear rewards, because they will just go down in price over time. Ranger boots and Robin, like, I guess have the potential to stay relatively the same depending on what happens, because they're like the two items from clear rewards that people actually will tend to use like in combat. And so there is a chance people die with them, lose them, and then need to buy them back again. So if enough people die with them, there's a chance the price stays the same. But if enough time passes, eventually everyone will end up getting a pair. And as long as people don't die with them, then there won't be as much demand anymore, I suppose. If you sell them, you can probably buy them back cheaper later on. Yeah, potentially. Guess with Ranger Wizzy boots and Robins, the supply is probably always going to be lower than the demand. Also, like, just because of the price of them, I think for a lot of people, they're kind of out of reach. I think there's probably a lot of people in this game that, like, I mean, myself included, like, I mean, if I sold a bunch of stuff, I could buy them, but just going off the cash in my bank right now, like, I couldn't afford to buy Rangers and a Robin. I think that's the case for a lot of people. Like, if you really wanted them, you could just grind out Rune Essence or Bowstring and buy them, but it would take a long time. And like, you know, like people are saying, like, they're very easy to lose on death because their out price is so low. So it's a bit of a risky item to have. And, like, they are best in slot, but it's not, like, a massive stat boost, you know? It's not, like, an absolute game changer must-have item. I mean, range is the most accurate combat style to begin with. Having good ammo is probably more important because of the range strength bonus. Yeah, 100%. Like, if you have a certain range level, at a certain point, more accuracy isn't going to do that much for you. Depending on what you're killing, I suppose. But a lot of stuff in the game is very easy to kill with ranged anyway. It's just a case of if you want to do more DPS, just, yeah, like you said, use ammunition that has a higher max hit. .94 range and absolutely shred blue dragons. Yeah, nice. I'm 84 ranged and I can use iron knives to kill blue dragons without ranger boots or a Robin. I would like to get them eventually, but I think obviously because I have the goal of getting every single hard unique myself, then I kind of want to get the Robin from the clues myself rather than buying it. And then with the Rangers, maybe one day I'll buy them, but I could definitely see myself going for like a medium clue grind at some point in the future to try and get them myself. It's another goal. It's more content to do. You want to buy it? Nah, but I can't afford it. Might do a little pit stop to buy some more thread soon. Just so I don't get down to 0 before buying more. Gonna have to get some more money out soon as well. Tanning these hides is chewing through my cash stack a little bit. I think we've gone through... We've done more than 1,000 hides so far, which is pretty good to be fair. I was worried this was going to take like ages to do. But it's not too bad. We started at 3.8k hides. So we've done basically 1.4k hides so far. Garlic, thoughts on Starmer's the mass digital ID thing? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I think it's just the way for, like, I'm all for like trying to make like the internet safer for children, but like not at the expense of like making life more annoying for everyone else. It's just another way for the government to have more control over people, in my opinion. Garlic is not religious, so it has no effects on me. Wait, what? Everyone that reps God says the idea is Mark of the Beast. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about, girls? I've not heard about this at all. What? Gil's crashing. I'm so confused. If you were religious, you would know, bro. Sure, okay. Gil's used plain English, my guy. He's talking in tongues. He needs an exorcism. Am I religious enough yet? Gotta get that prayer up. True. You're not a true fanatic until you've got 99 prayer. That's when you ascend. Yeah, that's a fair point, to be fair, Cheese. Working on 99 prayer in Classic. Damn, how is prayer training in Classic? Do you have any? I'm assuming there's no, like, you don't have any altars or anything, right? Because obviously in 04 you don't, so it wouldn't make sense to have it in Classic. It's just a case of burying bones. 60 XP for a dragon bone. It's a lot of dragon bones. In the book, they claim that the devil, aka money, is the root of evil, the mark of the beast. While digital ID is money, that is a mark that you get under your skin, and hence the mark of the beast. What? You know that you know that meme from Gravity Falls where he's like, I've been around the world, I'm sure I'll understand. And then it switches to the next scene, is like, there is nothing about this I understand.
Something new.总是想要逃脱，却无法挣脱。害怕失去幻想，却又无可奈何。为何总是害怕过去，停滞不前，无法呼吸，残留所有记忆，美好变成幻影。我不知道我能变成我自己的惊喜。
What's up, Gimp? Is there a dedicated place for people looking for a heroes partner? If you join my Discord server, if you're not already in it, Gimp, there's a link in the description, I think. I've got a channel in there for Heroes and Shield of Arab's quest partners. You can, it won't guarantee you that someone will respond, but if you're looking for someone, put a little message in there and see if anyone gets back to you. There might be a forum post, but I don't have a link to it or anything. Why'd you keep one dragon leather in your inventory? Because I have enough in my inventory to make 8 bodies, and I can't be bothered to deposit this every single trip, so I just keep it there. I could just like fill it with any item really, but I don't want to turn it into a van brace, so I just leave it. How many rares you got so far? Just the Santa hat. I'm just gonna go and put some dinner in the oven, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Be right back. I am back. Putting a Chicago town with the ketchup in the oven? No, I've got Dr. Octa pizza today. Fancy. Do you think trading Rangers for an Easter egg is a bad idea? I mean, I guess in theory the Easter egg will go up in price after the rare event. It depends how many people are looking to buy an Easter egg though, I suppose. It also depends if you, like, want the Easter egg because you like it as an item as well, I guess. Ranger boots are definitely more useful, but Easter egg has the potential to go a lot higher in price. Very expensive bank fillers, true. Just thinking more of an investment. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it will go up in price in the future. Obviously, it'll just be a lot easier to sell a wearable than a non-wearable rare, I would assume. So just bear that in mind. I'm sure there are some people that would want to buy the unwearable rares as like collector's items, but I don't think I would ever want to buy like a pumpkin or a Easter egg myself. I would only want to buy like party hats, masks, and Santas. Unless people might buy it to like continue the investment, I suppose, if they think it's going to keep going up. Easter egg is useless in Classic. I mean, it's useless, full stop. Like, there is no use for it. I guess you could eat it, but it's a rare discontinued item. So for people that care about collecting those kinds of items, then it will be worth a lot of money. Will Bunny Ears return? As far as I'm aware, no. It was a one-time thing earlier this year. And I think they're going to do the same thing with scythes at Halloween. So make sure you log in and claim your scythe. Otherwise, you probably won't be able to get it ever again. Which, you know, is a shame for people that didn't start playing until after Easter, but it's also kind of like a cool flex for people that have been playing since the start, to be able to show off something that shows that they were around back in the OG days, I guess. But that's also how it was back in the day, because obviously they're untradeable. There is fishing trawler in 04, I think, for manta and turtles. Yeah, there is, whatever. It's absolutely hot. The motion sickness is absolutely terrible. We did a fishing trawler event with RPG a couple weeks ago. My god. And it's, the rates at which you get mantas and sea turtles is pretty bad. But it is possible to get them. Spent 55 mil on rares. They are now worth 80 mil. Easy money, mate. Bet you feel like someone that bought a home in the 1970s. Easiest money you'll ever make. Does Classic have horrible screen shake on the trawler? I have no idea. I never played Classic. But it's an interesting question. Was fishing trawler even in Classic? Yeah, screen rotate is weird, but you can turn it off. Also, yes, fishing trawler. Interesting. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to turn off the screen shake in 04 though. It's really bad. We did it on stream for a bit, and I was literally just having to stare at chat and spam click the bucket because I didn't want to look at my screen. Oh shit, I was not making the bodies. I'm looking at the rare tracker on the forums. Just finished bank value, 285 million everything at current value. God damn, the man's balling. I have absolutely no idea how much my bank value is. There's too much stuff in there for me to want to work it out. Have 5 mil cash. God damn. Asset rich. Cash poor. Well, 5 mil's not bad, to be fair. Definitely a lot of people that don't have 5 mil cash. Red party hat. Half wine is worth 500 mil? What the fuck? Surely not. Good luck buying one. I mean, also good luck selling one. I don't think anyone in the game would be willing to spend 500 mil cash on a half wine, to be honest. Although, this is what I was saying earlier, I'm sure there's some people that, like, care about the, like, unwearable items as collector's items, but I wouldn't have any interest in buying it. Especially not for 500 mil, that's crazy, dude. If it ain't wearable, it ain't goonable. Bad rares are like 10 mil each-ish. There's like 4 half jugs in the game last I saw. Yeah, it's definitely a very rare item. I just don't know how much demand there would be for people wanting to buy them. Like to get a disc, to be fair. Had that back in the day. Yeah, the disc is like the disc is a cool item, but I would rather have a wearable than any of the non-wearables. I would even rather have a yellow party hat, and that's saying something. Doesn't matter, no one that currently has one will sell. Selling rare item, 1 bill, I know what I got. I like red even though it's the cheapest party hat, but blue is my favorite. Yeah, blue is probably my favorite party hat as well. The wise old man is the reason for that, honestly. I reckon if the wise old man was never a thing, I wonder how many people would actually like have the blue party hat as their favorite versus the others. That guy made it such an icon. Hey TMS, how you doing, man? You better now? I've still got a bit of a cough, but I'm feeling a hell of a lot better. You get half wine by drinking regular wine in Classic? Yeah, and then they changed it, and that's why they're discontinued items. They were never like, half wines were not like given out the same way that the other rares were. It's just like, that's how the mechanic used to work, and then they changed it so it wasn't possible to do anymore. Blue is still go-to with that wise old man. Most people prefer blue over red. Yeah, I mean, I prefer blue, white, green, and purple over red, to be honest. You like the green one? The green one is good, yeah. Green is also my favorite color, so it's also why I like the green Halloween mask the best. See that 3-letter name that logged in? Who? TMS? EJM? Blue is among the most favorite color in the world, apparently, to numerous surveys. Yeah, that is true. Red, yellow, green, white, blue, purple are RNG you get from Cracker and Classic. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same in 04, man. They all have different drop rates from the Cracker. Purple's the rarest. But the reason why blue is more than purple in RuneScape 2 is because there was a dupe that happened to the purple party hat. So there were a ton more of them in the game. Don't like how it's a neon green. If it was similar to the Ranger Boot screen, I'd like it more. Nah, I like the neon green. Like, I think that's the reason why I don't really like the red party hat, is it's not like a nice bright neon color. I like the bright colors of like the purple and the green. Purple party hat in classic looks pink color. I mean, it is pretty borderline purple versus pink, to be honest. It's like you wouldn't need much tweaking to make it pink. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? AGM, tell them I hate them. Joke, they PK'd me at agility course though. To be honest, I have no idea why they're on my friends list. I'm assuming it's from a trade or something I did ages ago. I don't really know who they are. I caved today and got some fire making levels. You caved? Were you like really trying to hold out on not training fire making or something? Yeah, I've been keeping fire making and combat stats low. Why fire making? I can understand combats for like thieving or whatever, but just because you don't like the skill. Just CC total levels if I wanted to go at ranks quickly. I mean, I see what you mean, but like, you may as well get the ranks now. Well, actually, talking of ranks, we're 1474 total right now. We're rank 31, boys. We're officially rank 31. New highest PB for us. We need 2 more levels will put us tied with rank 30. Which we should get from this crafting grind. There's 74 crafting coming in. Very nice. And then the rest of this dehyde should get us up to 75 as well. $9k Herbal XP to go for 60. Very nice, man. Almost out of secondaries, though. Yeah, the secondaries can be a pain depending on what potion you're making. Yo, you just rolled a Santa? Yo! Congrats, Manny. Let's fucking go. Huge. Thanks, dude. It's vodka drinker. Oh, you're vodka drinker. Okay. Dude, honestly, I need a spreadsheet to keep track of everyone's YouTube names and their in-game names at this point. Best item? It is one of the best rares for sure, in my opinion. Oh, I haven't finished off this inventory. What am I doing? These casuals rolling rares. Would be fun to get snow in-game in December. True, actually. They did do that a few times, didn't they? I don't know when they started doing that, though. But they have definitely done it in RuneScape before. Put some snow on your screen. I did used to do that on Twitch back in the day. I would put like a snow overlay on the stream. Maybe I'll do it again at Christmas. Been playing 20-30 hours every weekend since event started. I wouldn't say casual. We got ourselves a full-fledged gamer here. Rookie numbers. I mean, that's more than I've been playing in the weekend, to be fair. For the majority of the time, at least. Been doing 20 hours every weekend, missed 3 days so far. I've definitely missed quite a lot of days, to be fair. Most weekends I'll only play one of the 2 days. And there's been, I think, 2 weekends where I've not played at all because I've been busy doing other stuff. Wait. What? Never mind. I just got confused. I thought I just ran to the tanner and not tan them. I'm losing my mind here. Bear with me a sec, guys. I think my food is ready. I'll be right back. I am back. I'm top 30 on overall high scores though, so naturally I feel entitled. Wow. Gains, man, gains. You're rank 369? Nice. I am just going to mute my mic while I'm eating, guys, but I will still be here. And I might unmute just to respond to a few comments, but I'm going to try and eat this as quick as I can.
With the bass so low and a mix so sick, you can wake up face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain, hard then cunning plan. These bars hit hard like a train, I'ma leave you locked out cold in the rain. No pain, no gain, no same old, same old. We got the beat locked down in the chokehold. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain, hard to the bargain. With the bass so low and a mix so sick, you can wake up face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain, hard then cunning plan. These bars hit hard like a train, I'ma leave you locked out cold in the rain. No pain, no gain, no same old, same old. We got the beat locked down in the chokehold.
Hi, mate. How you doing, man?
Yes, you've had it quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting.
There is a shop in the Gnome Stronghold, mate, but my priority wasn't to get chocolate bars, it was to just get through my alks, and I just wanted to do something while alking. So I tried telegrabbing Zami Wines, I tried picking up Death Runes in the Foundip Hills, and then I just did a bit of picking up the chocolate bar just to do something else while I was alking.
Just carry on, carry on, carry on. 'Cause you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger.
Me waving the mouse around there, MSKM, was me trying to show you that I did choose the cooking gauntlets. Yeah, I took the cooking gauntlets so I could fish and cook my own sharks. Hey, Sparsy. No, I'm eating a pizza for dinner. Hey, Wavy. Hope you're doing well as well, man. I'm just muted while I'm eating for a few minutes. Depends what you're looking for, Henrik. I don't have a ton of food right now. My lobsters are kind of for training and my sharks are kind of for PKing, but I could sell you some swordfish or some salmon or some trout if any of that would be helpful. Yeah, I kind of I probably won't sell my lobster or my shark. But I could sell you salmon. I could sell you all of these swordfish if you want. I don't know how, it depends what you're using them for. I don't know how long it would last you. But I've got some salmon, I've got some swordfish, and I've got like 869 trout as well. If you let me know like what sort of how much you're looking for and what you want. I'm nearly done eating, guys. I've got 3 slices left. I'll be with you shortly.
Come close to here, 'cause we're far from getting on in the face of someone near, 'cause we stand tall, heart strong. I'm running up purpose, it's not what I searched for. Oh, we're walking so close, every time
Foxel, I'm a very slow eater. Back when I had like all my dental stuff done, I had like problems with my teeth where I could only really chew on one side of my mouth. And even now my mouth is like better again. Like my mouth has just sort of like learned how to eat food in that way. So I like eat really slowly, unfortunately. It's very annoying.
back to base and hit rewind. Has the cat got your tongue? Instead of falling into line, we're messed up unsung. I'm running up purpose, it's not what I searched for. Oh, we're walking so close, every time you're pulling, how far do we push it? Oh, we're walking so close.
Nah, it's all good, man. No offense taken. I know that I eat really slowly, so I just wanted to acknowledge that I know that I know that I used to eat a lot faster. But now at least I get to enjoy my food, right? Hey, escaping. Unsubscribe for slow eating. Understandable, to be fair.
I can go anywhere, walk the desert in the sun, lost and I don't care. I'm feeling lighter, lighter, at the finish line. You can't cheat me.
We're on the final slice, boys. We're nearly there. Okay, guys. Guys, I said that weird. I am back. Sorry for the prolonged period of my mic being muted. Yeah, Hemix, I think those, I think the swordfish are like 250 each, and I think the trout are like 30 or 40 each. So I think it was, I added it up, and it was, I think it's about 70k for 50k, so hopefully that's alright. Indexes 99 Woodkenton party in about half an hour, it seems. Will be cool. Also, welcome back, Ghoul. And hello, Sean. How's it going? I don't know who Grogu is, to be honest. I'm not really a Star Wars fan. Saying that after I've just put fucking Baby Yoda. Oh wait, is Grogu like the actual name of Baby Yoda? Is that what his name? Oh, it is. That makes more sense. I know small facts about Star Wars. Yeah, time for the food, man. Good deal. No worries. I'm gonna say you've You helped me out with plenty of dragon bones before, man, so I had to give you some sort of discount to say thank you. Seeing the Acolyte? I don't think so. Congrats on Pumpkin, I can see the future. Oh god. Give me a cracker, man. Come on. That's what we're looking for. Cracker or a green or blue Halloween mask would be sick. Like one of anything, but I've already gotten Robin and Rangers, so I guess RNG might want to fuck me. I mean, there's still hope that there's going to be some big event on the final weekend from Pizzazz where people probably have a better chance of grabbing something. We kind of flown through this crafting grind, to be fair. I thought these hides were going to take me a lot longer than they have. Still got to alch them all, though, to get my investment back. I think I spent like 9 point... What did I spend? I spent 9.6 mil on all the hides. I'm going to alch them to get 7.2 back, so I'll have lost basically 2.4 mil total from this grind, but... We're getting total levels and crafting levels, getting closer to 80 crafting and being able to make our own glories, which will be cool. Pizzazz American. I'm never on when he does them. Yeah, he is American. He last time he did a hide and seek event though, he did one on the Saturday for Americans, and then he did another one on the Sunday in a European time zone, which was cool. So I'm assuming he would do the same again, maybe. To be honest, I was on for that one. I didn't go. CBA, some hide and seek. I just kept grinding. I didn't go to the hide and seek event because you weren't allowed to get anything if you already had a rare. And I'd already got my Santa, so... I turned up for one of them just to say hello to people, but for the majority of it, I just carried on woodcutting. Need it to be something with no skill involved. I mean, he did do party room. I guess you need to be able to click. It's Index. He just growled at me. Wow. It's feral. Too much woodcutting in isolation. It's messed with his brain. Woodcut will do that to you, tell you that. True. I could feel myself losing my mind slowly. And I only did 8,000 U's. This man has done many, many more logs. Fucking hell, this Tanner's giving me the fucking runaround. Definitely getting my steps in today with this crafting grind. We're so close. He's definitely gone crazy. He's trying to smelt his magic logs now. It's over. I'm just thinking, what what do we go and do while we're alking these blue dehydes? Because I'm not sure I want to go back to the chocolate bar spawn, to be honest. I might go back to the death rune spawn, but bring some gear this time, maybe. Just to do something a little bit different. What might do you have? I want an AT 2024. Bear with me a second, I'll tell you. I have a Shure MV7X. If anyone's interested, I can put all my specs in the chat. I know it's not formatted very well, but you can copy paste it into a notepad and format it if you're interested. That's all the stuff I have. It's 144 hertz. Oh shit, fuck's sake. Wait, have I just been depositing? Wow, I've just been depositing these without making them. What am I doing? I'm losing it. I think it's 144 anyway. I look 5 years younger. My barber fixed my shit. Nice. I also look a lot younger after getting my haircut today. Finally off work. Let's get some rares and drink beer. Let's go, Kixie.
To Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise.
And a kebab too, full dwarf random night. Sounds pretty good to me, dude. Have you got a beard as well to go with the theme? If not, you're not allowed to eat the kebab until you've grown a beard. Although, to be fair, the Drunken Dwarf doesn't have much of a beard, does he?
She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears.
Nah, I'm stubble right now. I tidied my beard up today after getting my haircut. Feel like a whole new person.
Wasted moments full of potential at torment. An angel in disguise, but he can see your Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's a whistle in the catacombs, a paradox. Oh. He's in love with the statue in a marble block. He's in love with the girl that time forgot. She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far.
Less than 100 hides to go after this one. $6k XP more.
You let her go, catacombs. You let her go, let her go, catacombs. You let her go. She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far.
Hey Army, how you doing, man? Finally checked that shit you sent me in this. What do you think? We RPG played it on his stream last night for people as well, to get some opinions. I need to re-record it when my voice is better though, because it sounds a bit scratchy at the moment. I think it doesn't sound as smooth as it could be. He smacked it 100. Thanks, dude.
You got scars deep enough to last. Heart full of broken glass, and I'm gonna
Fire.
black. Oh, I got bruises I covered up. I've been used every time I loved. Nothing to lose.
I didn't know what to do at the end, so I just kind of repeated the fucking hook over and over and over again. I probably could have done something more with that, but I didn't have anything left. Is there a mod drop party happening? I haven't seen anything about that happening yet this weekend. Index is having a 99 woodcutting party, I think, in like 10 minutes though. I don't know if there'll be a drop party, but... Here we go, boys. 75 crafting. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm a hide short. I'm a hide short. Does anyone have one blue dragon hide? I counted my placeholder in the calculation I did, and I need to keep this one here, for fuck's sake. To be fair, I might be able to just make the chaps. Oh, Henrik says he's got one. Okay. Make some emerald rings or something. Yeah, I mean, I've got these two though that I'm gonna make anyway. Silly garlic. There you go. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to the bank and we'll get this level. There it is, boys. 75 crafting. Let's go. We're gonna make red dragonhide chaps if we want to. Pretty nice. Thank you for the GZs, guys. I do just want to calc out what I would need to get up to 80, because it would be cool to be able to craft my own glories. It's going to be a ton, though, isn't it? Oh, boy. I would need 11,080 blue dragon hides to get to 80 crafting. That's quite a lot. That would be... we can work this out, actually. Hang on. So... that would cost me roughly... 27.5 mil. Just for the hides, but... so... 27.5 mil for hides... if I out, if I out them all, I would make around 20.6 mil. So I would lose, it would cost me basically 7 mil. 7 mil cash to go from 75 to 80 crafting. That's not bad. I would just obviously have to buy the hides in bits because I don't have 27.5 mil to drop on hides all in one go. And I don't think anyone is selling 11,000 blue hides either, to be honest. But yeah, set about 7 mil to go from 75 to 80 crafting, and that would unlock glories. Subscrew. Might as well start collecting them now. I'm probably just going to buy them, to be honest. I don't want to kill 11,000 blue dragons. All the rest of my hides. How many of you got left fight? Oh no, he's caught up to me. Oh, also, that's taken us up to 1476 total level. Which means we are now tied rank 30. We need one more total level to take for the rank 30 on the high scores. You got 600? Yeah, go on then. I may as well while they were available on the market. Your world? World 13. I'm starting to learn that if someone is selling like supplies in like bulk and you plan on training the skill again in the future, it's probably just worth to buy as many as you can. Because like if I don't buy these 600 hides now, someone else will, and then like in a couple days I'll be like, damn, I need more hides. I wish I'd have bought those 600. So it makes sense for me to buy them. I'm making 60 mil doing 77 to 94 with 30k air battle staffs. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd make it to the end of that grind without fucking a rogue encounter with a stool and some rope, if you catch my drift. Oh, you got 393? Oh, okay. 393. Okay. That should be 980. Whoa, oh god. Oops, a daisy. There we go. Thank you. Scorpion Tower World 3? Is that where the woodcutting party's going on? We better hurry up actually if we want to get there. Let me hop back to World 3. Thanks for doing the math for me. Literally doing the same thing now. Sammy hides. Sammy the hides, guys. Would you go to 90 crafting, or is that just insane? I mean, eventually I would want to get to 90 to be able to craft the Amulet of Fury, but the Amulet of Fury, we've got a long time until the Amulet of Fury gets added. But eventually that is something that would make sense for me to get. I'm okay, I got plenty of rope, but no chairs for a year or two. We good. Ned's my sponsor. Hey Dulcet, how you doing? I can hit you up when I got more hides. Hell yeah, dude. Right, let's go to Index's 99 woodcutting party. I would encourage you all to come along as well. We gotta wear the sunset for the fashion skate. Don't be abusing your streamer powers. I'll abuse them all I want. How do you think I got 70 rune crafting? Pasca's taxiing off of me. Oh shit, hang on. We're making a pit stop, Pasca. I forgot my nature runes. It's an Uber pool. We're picking up other people. Oh man, the thing is as well, I've got to get like way more nature runes as well. I mean, I'm gonna need to get 11,000. No, not 11,000, but I'm gonna have to get a lot of nature runes as well. What's going on right now? Index is getting 99 woodcutting. The follow thing works so weirdly when you get stopped by Alking. There we are, boys. What a turnout. So many Santas. Yeah, I mean, there's some budget Santas going on there with some Dragon Med helms trying to sneak in as well, but the Santas you'd see at those shops. When you order a Santa hat off of Temu. No one knows the chat effects. Yeah, every single time I've been to one of these kinds of things, like, there's always people, like, trying to test out different things. Open Worlds Repose, nice. Oh, it looks like he's chopping. This might take a while. Magics are still very slow. There it is. Congratulations, Index. What a grind. What a grind. This is a great turnout, to be fair. Right, Index, where's the drop party? I was going to say, here it is, apparently. Meet in the party room in 2 minutes. To the party room, boys. The follow is so funny. You went to Valley? Oh no. You're gonna be waiting a few years there, Foxel. Here now, don't worry, I realised. Oh god, not gonna make it. Running from Draenor? Oh god. That's quite a run. Let's see what's getting put in the chest. A mithril pickaxe, big boy loot. Green skims. Ooh, some rune kites, rune full arms, and plate bodies. Some rune plate legs. Another rune skim. Another rune skim noted. More rune skims. Some rune bars. Adior. Rings of recoil. Ooh, a Sarah plate body. Good luck, boys. Make sure your run energy is turned on. Yeah, you should have more of a chance because it's not like the room's not filled full of like hundreds of people. Waiting for those balloons to start dropping. You're RD, good luck. I believe in you, man. You can still make it. I think he's putting more stuff in. 50k cash, 1,000 mithril ore. Just have the world up. I love how the fucking view count on the stream always goes up whenever there's a drop party. I don't understand how people know. Just have to hop now, be right there. Go on, Fern Dragon, I believe in you. I had no money to start it. They tell each other on Discord about it. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Can smell the garlic from Lumbridge. True. Hey, Fern Dragon's made it. Let's go. Nobody has 5k. Alright, make sure you spread out, guys. Fill every corner. Just not this corner. This is my corner. The balloons are dropping. Right, we got rune plate legs so far. We got 2 ring of recoils. We got 3 rune bars. Oh, I swear I clicked on that. Never mind. I think that's all the balloons dropped. Hopefully you guys got something. Someone got 1 iron ore. Rune plate and 17 Adior. 50 rune ore. What'd you get, Henrix? Oh, yo! Let's go, man! Congrats. Thanks for the ID. Let's go. Well deserved. Couldn't have gone to a better guy. Congrats on the 99 woodcutting index, and thank you for the drop party, man. That was awesome. Oh, it's way up, way up. It's the song, boys. What'd you get, Repose? 522 U logs. Damn, nice. Did you get anything, Fern Dragon? Was the run worth it? Rune legs and kite, bro. Hey, it was worth the trip, dude. Very nice. What'd you get, Caesar? Some... Okay, bro. Does anyone want to buy 3 rune bars, by the way? That was your guams. Imagine if I offered to put my Santa in the chest. Yeah, I would go crazy, to be fair. Kixie gave me some rune legs. Hey, let's go. Wouldn't live it down. True. Selling 3 rune bars if anyone wants them. Actually, what I'm going to do, since I've got the Santa on, we need to be smart about this. Put the Ring of Life on. Army would be proud. When you put notes in, does it split them? Yeah, it splits them up, Foxhole. That's why I got 2 noted Ring of Recoils. I think there was 100 in the... No, was there like 30 in the chest or something? If anyone is in RD World 3, help me set up the RD night. There might be some people going back to do some thieving. Got someone, don't worry. Awesome. Recently heard that Pure's Way lost his Santa and some dude sniped it. Yeah, but then iKappa just gave him a Santa hat, which was very nice of him. Hardly someone sniping when he died. Apparently the guy messaged him and said, yeah, I got your Santa, and a generous person would give it back to you, but I'm greedy. So he kept it. How did he lose it? I can't remember what he said now. I think he said he died to a strange plant or something. Thanks for coming to the party. Yeah, no worries, man. Congratulations once again, and thanks for the drop party. Yoink is the word I was looking for. True. He was the guy that took his Santa? I have no idea. So, yeah, he said he was tired when he was killing Chaos Druid. Was he killing Chaos Druids, I think, when he was tired and he, like, fell asleep? But the mods looked into it, and apparently he actually died to a strange plant. Just got 60 Herblore, finally poisoned all my dragon daggers. Hell yeah, Hedgehog. What a donkey. Can't believe Henrik got the Sarah plate. Pretty funny. Deserved? Yeah, that's what I said, man. I said deserved. Couldn't have gone to a better guy. At least it didn't despawn. I think that's worse. Nah, man, should have let it despawn. Increase the value of the Santa hat. Make Santa hats great again. Who gave him a Santa? iKappa gave him the Santa. Just randomly check my runecrafting XP. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. We like those. Makes our brains feel happy. What if I was to buy a pair of Sarah legs to put on with my Zami plate body? Would that be multicolored graceful levels of hated? Probably, man, yeah. You could definitely... I think Ghoul is doing like a fashion contest soon to celebrate 100 subs. And I was saying to him he should have like an entry for the ugliest outfit as well as the best. 5k away from entering the fishing guild. Very nice, Jimmy. Did you decide when you're doing it, Ghoul? I can't remember what you said. Were you talking about doing it on Friday? Don't know when is best. Almost 78 fishing. Nice, Pepper. Fishing sharks is the dream. Yeah, man, that was my plan. I wanted to get fishing and cooking up so I could fish and cook my own sharks for PKing with. So I didn't have to rely on buying them off other people. It's very, very slow, but if you've got time to AFK it, it works out pretty nicely. What level should you start fishing shark? I just started at 76 as soon as I unlocked it, to be honest, because I just AFK'd it during the day. Yeah, it's not a huge difference between 76 and 99. It's just always slow, pretty much. Sorry, I just coughed like directly into the microphone. I have 99 fishing on 2 accounts on old school, and it's literally almost the exact same rates at 76 and 99. Yeah. Prodigy coming in with a subscription. Thank you, Prodigy. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. Don't forget, guys, if you are enjoying the stream so far, please do remember to hit the like button. It helps me out with all the algorithm stuff on YouTube. And if you are new to the stream and having a good time, consider subscribing as well. Thank you very much for everyone that has already done that. This time Friday might be best, just before Rares. Yeah, works for me, I think. It's about 8:30 in the evening for me, so I should be done with work and stuff by then. What? Thank you for the membership, MSK, and I'm not sure why it didn't come up on screen. People that have become members of the channel before, do you have to like click a share thing or something like you do on Twitch to have the alert pop up, or is that just being weird? But thank you very much, MSK. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes available to you. And what a beast. God lives for you. Miss these? Let's go. You don't remember? Yeah, it's like, it's always popped up, so I'm not sure why it didn't then. It just doesn't like you. Let me just test the alerts, make sure that it is working. Sit rat. Sit rat indeed. Yeah, it does work. Strange. Garlic, are you still buying Blue Dragon Hide? How many have you got? I probably should. I'm trying to decide whether I want to spend all my money on it or not. Or if I want to save some for... I definitely need to save some for buying runes and stuff. No, he doesn't want any. I'll take them though. 175. I'll buy them if you're selling them, man. I'm about to start streaming just for the easy Bibles. I mean, it depends on the item. Herbs, it has definitely not helped very much. How much do you want for the meat, man? Uh... 420k? Thank you, sir. Did snipe like 1400 earlier, so I'm chilling for now. Ah, nice. Happy Kern trying to scam you. What is he? You trying to buy magic logs and he put you logs up instead. Actually, I want to do a little magic calculator as well. How far away are we from 84 magic? We are sitting on 2713952. Get to 84 magic. We need 3.6k alks. Okay, we do not have enough nature runes for that, but we're not too far off. Going for 2 bill GP. Good luck, man. That's gonna take you quite a while. Going for 2 bill XP. Crazy. Gonna have to bug abuse. I mean, be mean. Not against rules, by the way, to lots of people at jewelry in for 2 bill. How you doing, Max? So Speedy, can I buy a rune 2H off you? I don't have any rune 2Hs, man, otherwise I would sell you one. Doing good, found a song I like, so it's on repeat. Called APT by Rose and Bruno Mars. It's a banger. Nice. I don't think I've heard anything by Bruno Mars since his fucking Grenade song. Just occurred to me, I don't think I've ever owned a single rune 2H on this server. I don't think I have either, actually. Unless, maybe I've got one as a drop from something and alked it, but I don't think I have. It's the song that was #1 in Japan, like all we heard. I'm not gonna lie, I don't listen to Japanese charts. Believe it or not. Are you buying raw shark? Nah. I'm just gonna fish my own sharks when I need more. I'm actually planning on maybe doing 77 to 80 fishing all from shark. Might not be the best idea in the world, but we'll get like 4,000 sharks out of it, which should be nice. Yo, Prodigy and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Is this what? I've never seen that happen before in the chat. How you doing, Prodigy? Is that like the YouTube version of a raid? RPG Live is swapping raw for cooked shark. Oh, okay. Nice. I hope your stream has gone well, Podyssey.
Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner.
Got rated? Hell yeah.
Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand
What do you usually stream, Podyssey? Is it 04 or something else?
trying to find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. God damn it, I'm fucked.
Why are you leaving Chili's on red? He's going to be tweaking out. I responded to him. He said, sure, I come in 10 mins. Is that all right? Or you need now? And I said, no problem. But he'd like, my message went in between his messages. Good luck on rare drop, guys. 04 right now, but I stream multiple different games. Oh, nice.
Found me right here. I'm running out of air. Coming up from the deep. Drowning right here. But you're the one who cared.
Let's find your channel.
No matter what I said or did.
Oh my goodness gracious me. 8.8k subscribers. Well, you've just gained one more, dude. Thank you. I'll drop a link in the chat if anyone wants to go and check out Podyssey's channel. Saw him fletching. He has an iron will. I feel like most people that play 2004scape like have an iron will by default, to be honest. Not an OG Podyssey 04 watcher, shake my head. I can't say I am. My bad. Bunny ears be popping. They do be popping. Right up off the top of your head. How have I not heard of your channel before? I'm just looking at your channel. Like, it looks like you streamed 2004. Wait, I have seen. Dude, I do remember you. I have seen your streams before. I remember tuning into your stream a long time ago when you were trying to do the Chompy Bird hunting quest. And I was like one of the only people in the chat, and I was telling you that it's going to take you ages to kill like the Chompy because Rants just will ignore it and not shoot it. And then he shot it like the first fucking time that you put a fucking like a thing on the floor. And I was like, okay, well, now I just sound like I'm crazy because you got it first time. I do remember. Ego on this garlic guy. My bad, dude. I completely forgot. Worked first time for me, got lucky. Yeah, I remember, and I was like, "Damn, dude, what the fuck? Your RNG is cracked." No problem. I took a 2-month break. Ah, okay. Well, welcome back. Hope you're having a good time. Have you managed to get yourself a rare yet, or still working on it? We've got 2 weekends and 1 day left to go. Great to be back. No rare yet, sadly. Well, best of luck, man. Hopefully you get something that you're looking for. And it's definitely worth logging in on the final weekend, because I think Pizzazz is planning to do some sort of event or giveaway of some kind, which hopefully people can get a rare from if they've not got one already. just pick garlic for 40 hours each rare weekend. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny that that will guarantee you a rare, but I would say it's definitely worth the chance, right? We'll definitely be on for that. Gonna try to be on every weekend till it ends. Oh yeah, I mean, it's literally, you've got this weekend and then another 2, and that's it for the rare event. Because Zaz is going to publicly humiliate everyone who hasn't gotten a rare, reading off them in order of hours played on the weekend's total. If you haven't gotten a roll yet, odds are it's probably too late if you just started, but the Pizzazz drop parties are a good backup plan. I mean, if you've not gotten a rare yet, then, like, you're just as likely to get a rare on the next 2 weekends versus any other weekend. Unless you've, like, literally just started and you haven't hit, like, the total level time requirement, I guess. Hey, Netherland, how you doing? Got Santa from Hide and Seek event? Nice. Hey, Chili's is here. Look at all the green dots. What do we got here? 251. That should be 602 400. Thank you, Chili's. Appreciate it. If you haven't got one yet, you'll have the same chances to get it next time. So if you didn't get it in 30 hours of rare weekends, then you probably won't get it in the next year. You've got exactly the same chance as getting it on the next weekend, which you've had 0 chance so far. So you get 0 chance next time as well. Honestly, because 80% of people have hit 1 rare, I think people that are dry have better chances. Yeah, I mean, it definitely depends on whether Pizzazz is going to do the whole you can't get a rare from his event if you've already got one. Because that's how the hide and seek events worked. If you already had one, you weren't able to get one from the event. I would like to think for the finale he'd like open it up to everyone. But we'll have to see what happens. Seems super rare for 2. Yeah, I think only one person has definitely gotten 2 rares. I think there is a second guy as well, but I can't remember what his name is. But Detective got 2. So it is possible. Just incredibly rare. By the way, guys, if anyone wants to buy any of these room bars, let me know. I don't want to take up bank space with them. It didn't really work like that because people came out saying I already had a rare, but I got a Santa from Pizzazz, several people. So that bullshit about you can't get it if you got one is not true. I heard that he was like taking time to look people up before he gave them out, but I don't know. I wasn't actually like involved in the hide and seek event, so I'm not sure exactly what happened. Sell the bars to Avatar when he's on. I feel like I have Avatar added already, do I? Oh, is he on? I've been told you're buying rune bars. I have 3, if so. Dead Bottom got 2? Oh, did he? We've got to go to Draenor, boys. Enjoy the Sears Bank alking. World 15. Free room bars game changer? I know, right? I mean, it's a game changer for me because it's another bank space taken up if I don't sell them, and I have very, very limited bank space as it is. Thank you. I'm going to go back to World 3. EU ping. 47 people on World 3 right now. It's crazy. Actually, before I log back in, I'm just going to go and grab another drink, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I am back, guys. How much Dragon Eye we got? 830 at the moment. You sell him the rune ore for 8k each? Is he, like, using it for anything specific, or, like, does he just want to collect a bunch of rune? Garlic, I want to make a donation for future giveaways. Sure. If it's a donation, like, comprised of a bunch of different items, Max, it would be better to wait until we actually get to the giveaway. If it's just money, I can make a note of how much it is. Yo! What the fuck, bro? Okay. 10 mil and 11,000 mine runes for a future giveaway. Let's fucking go, dude. Right, let me make a note of that so we don't forget. 10 mil cash and 11k mind runes for giveaway from Max/Slinger. There we go. Right. I've sent myself that as a message on Discord so I don't forget. Huge donation, man. We do have to get to 200 subscribers for the next giveaway though, guys. So if you want to see that be given away, we are currently on 1,384 subs. So we've got 166 subscribers to get until the next giveaway, guys. Avatar sold me 600 rune swords. What the fuck? Just for like alking, I guess. Please give away from more random games, not hide and seek. We could, yeah, the next giveaway I'm going to do a mixture of different stuff, Max. There'll be like a bit of hide and seek, a bit of a scavenger hunt, but I'm also thinking of doing some other like little things that don't require people to like actually be able to get around the world and stuff like that. We could do trivia, we could do marbles, we could do, I've got a little sort of challenge thing planned out as well that should be equal opportunities for everyone to do. Sending your YouTube to all my friends on Facebook. What about a fashion skate contest judged by you? I mean, that is a good idea, but I will say Ghoul is doing a fashion skate contest very soon to celebrate hitting 100 subs on YouTube, so I'll let him do his thing and we'll see how that goes. If people seem to enjoy it, then we could definitely do something like that again. Any thieving boosts in 04? I don't think there is actually, Foxel. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. His can be the minor league warm-up. I mean, we can definitely see like how Ghoul's one goes, and then if there's any like, if there's anything that we think can maybe be improved, or if we learn any lessons from it, then we can like make the next one even better. Because I feel like that's what happened with Wartime's Windstrike Wars, right? Like the Windstrike Wars was a really fun event, but we definitely learned a lot about putting on an event after that. And then we improved it a lot for the next event. People might have a few sets in mind too. Yeah, exactly. Like if you enter one fashion contest with a particular outfit, you might have another one that you think is also good. So it gives you a chance to show off both. Cream Team jersey is not auto win. Sup, Egglord? Listen to your stream. Could the giveaway be lowest rune crafting level? Poison Chalice has +1 thieving boost. I thought Poison Chalice was a +1 crafting boost. Does it give thieving as well? Has a chance to? Oh, okay. I was not aware of that. 28% chance for +1 thieving? Okay. I mean, it's not a very reliable boost because it's like a really shit thing to have to drink, but... Just think it might be worth for the shortcut under your nil. I find thieving hard after a while. Yeah, true. I mean, to be fair, by the time you get to 81 thieving, you've probably got a pretty decent success rate when it comes to RD Knights, so it's probably not that long to get from 81 to 82. But even if it is long, like, it'll feel smoother because you won't fail as much by that point. poisons your experience gain by 10% for 30 minutes. Can also randomly do like 48 damage to you. Yeah, I was gonna say it has some very negative side effects to it. I would not rely on it to like consistently train thieving, but I guess if you just wanted to like get through the door, then maybe bring like a restore pot or something, I guess.
Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo, always here with you. Don't you know that I'll be there for you wherever you go? I'm a guarantee like Curry's 3 and Harden's free throw. Whenever you're lost, I'm blue. I'm on some cruise to see you soon. And when the show ends, the credits roll without you. The piano's out of tune.
Slowly grinding out 82 thieving, almost to 80. Nice, man. I've been thinking about going for some thieving levels at some point soon. I'll probably do it off stream though, because it's kind of hard to read chat whilst thieving. But I think it would be some easy total levels, to be honest. Even if I just get to like 75 or something for the time being. Just sent the most deranged Mog Snapchat to my homeboy. What? Is RuneScape the most grindy game ever made? No. I think there are other games that are more grindy, but it's probably the most grindy game that's still fun. Like, games like fucking Elite Dangerous or EVE Online, I think, are like way grindier, but not... Still, like, RuneScape still has like some enjoyment levels to it. True, Brighter Shores is very grindy as well. What does Cracker do, by the way? You pull it with someone and there's a 50-50 chance that you or the other person gets a party hat. Which is why I've said if anyone ends up getting a Cracker and wants to pull it, but also wants to guarantee themselves the party hat, you can come pull the Cracker with me, and if I get it, I'll just give it back to you.
Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo, always here with you.
Top PHP grinders have 0 hours compared to hardcore Star Wars Gary's mod role players. It's a very different kind of grind, I think, Ghoul. Actually, what I know we've not got that many alks left to do, but I want to show you guys what I was trying to do last night. What's the best way for me to do this? 80k hours Darth Vader rank grind. 80 mil dang. We just got a 10 mil donation, Takamaloko, from Max to give out in the next giveaway that we do, so disregard 10 mil of that. Brighter snores. I did enjoy Brighter Shores at the beginning because it was kind of like a race for like... I was like one of the first people to hit 200 foraging. So that was kind of fun. And we were all trying to build like the monument and no one knew what was going to be at the top when you completed it. And then eventually someone completed it and it turns out nothing was coded for it yet. So... And then League started and I played Leagues and never went back to Brighter Shores. Made an account and remember the names being slightly strange. Played the release, not gonna lie, I probably put 100, 200 hours into it. How many hours did I put into Brighter Shores? I can tell you, actually. Give me a second. I played 157 hours of Brighter Shores. So this is what I was trying to do the other day, is my plan was to basically just pick up this death rune in between outs. The problem is, as you can see, there's a lot of wolves that aggro on you, and you can trap this one here, but you can't trap this one. And you could just wait to de-aggro, but I didn't bring any armor or food with me, so I had to bail on it. Wow, I just can't hit, apparently. Wolves be tanky. Dropped 150 hours on Dark and Darker when it came to Steam, then quit in 2 weeks. God damn. This is some real garlic tech. I was just trying to figure out like what stackable items can you loot off the ground whilst elking. There's some blood rune spawns and chaos rune spawns, but they're all in the wilderness. It also has, I think it has like a 30-second respawn timer or something. It's long. Death rune's only 180 GP, just telegrab wines. I was telegrabbing wines as well, TMS, but I didn't want to burn through all my lore runes just for that. And I didn't want to buy lore runes specifically for it. Open nature rune chest? Yeah, I have done that in the past as well, screw. I just wanted to try a few different things out. Just sell the wines and buy the lures? Yeah, but that's too many steps, man. I'm too lazy. Besides, look how much fun this is. I give you 300 lures and you pay me whenever. Can I pay you on my 50th birthday? Just thieving when you stun Alk twice. Nah, I've done that before, Tim. I've done Alking with thieving and I've done fletching with thieving and I don't like it. It's just too much. It's too much clicking for me. I end up like just getting fed up and I stop thieving after like 20 minutes. Look how fun this is. Force itself to smile. Next year, you cheeky cunt. Hey Cloudy, how you doing? Lore altar will be what? Camp Magic Guild shop and buy stock every 2 minutes. I did think about doing that as well, actually. That was another thing on my list that I didn't get around to. Spending 8k laws on your 85 mining grind? Jesus. We don't mention the lore auto around skillers. True. Gaul will unfortunately not be able to get his hands on a lore talisman. I think the best is runecrafting while you alk, honestly. Yeah, runecrafting while alking is definitely the way to do it, but I'm kind of fed up of runecrafting since I hit 70. Although saying that, I think if I'm going to do this 80 crafting grind, I'm going to need to go and craft some more nature runes. Which I'm not looking forward to. Rune shop super nice. Yeah, I probably should have done that from the start, to be honest. Pick up the uncut sapphire and KBD layer while tanking KBD. Big brain strats right there. If you out while you craft natures, you end up with more nats than you started. Yeah, true. I just kind of wanted to get through, like I said earlier, like my priority was just to get through the alks of the bows. Anything else just kind of extra. Why are you alking here? Yeah, the death rune spawn is a legit meta, guys. Everyone should come here and do this. Alchemine gold ore? I don't know, that sounds annoying though, you have to keep banking. He's Alk wolf killing bones burying? Yeah, just, well, I'm not even burying the wolf bones to be honest. New video coming soon for this method, guys. Dude, how can I KO spec a 20 with a D-long when PKing, but then I spec a 4 against the fucking wolf? What is going on? Picking up the death runes all in one tick. 5 death runes. We're making bank, guys. We're making bank. Better cover this spot before index. True. Try the blood rune spawn in the worldy next. Hey Teffa, I was looking at chaos death and blood rune spawns, but yeah, the chaos and the bloods are all in the wilderness, unfortunately. This is as far as I'm aware, this is the only death rune spawn in the entire game as well. It's a very strange choice to just put a single death rune spawn all the way over here. Nature in chest is better. Yeah, I know it is. But we're just trying. We're trying to go for the off-meta picks here. We're trying to try something new out. See whether there's any new undiscovered metas going on. I know I said it was off-meta, but we could make it meta. And you know, the nature rune altar. Sure, it's got some nice greenery around, but look at the view. Look at the view here. There's a mountain. We're on a mountain, guys. It doesn't get much better than this. I feel like I'm in the Alps. Yeah, that ogre's really doing it for me. Hey, man, this is a safe space, all right? There's no judgment here. If you're into dad bods. Could double up on deaths and have a kitten. See, that's what. Now we're talking, Kixie. Big brain plays right there. What's the timer on the respawn? Too fucking long, bro. I don't know. I think it's like 30 seconds or something. Cat's always a good play when Al King. Yeah, true. Dude, can you imagine if just like some random noob just like wandered past me right now trying to do chompy bird hunting or something? And it just sees me stood here in this gear, like just Al King. He'd just be like, what the actual fuck is this guy doing? Hey, we've lost dagger on the wolves, boys. It's all downhill from here. Downhill in a good way, as in it gets easier. Cat's a good play no matter what you do. True. Now we just sit back, relax, occasionally pick up death runes and just pray that we get a cracker. Hey Reefer, how you doing? Still sick as fuck. I've got a bit of a cough still, Sniff, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was. When are you starting a UIM named Cough? Sniff and Cough. If I make a UIM, I should just name it Lines. That would go together quite well as well. Have you got any more rares? No, not since the Santa, unfortunately, but we've still got time. Tonight could be the night. BCW, true. This Death Rune spawn might actually, like, genuinely be a minute respawn, actually, rather than 30 seconds, now I think about it. Nice, I'm Eco on a different server, so spending my days there now. Nice. That's good, it helps keep track of how much time you've wasted. True. Need a nice cat companion with you. I do, man. Does any of you guys want to just turn up next to me and just say meow occasionally? Keep me company. 1 death rune equals 1 minute of life, never getting back. I mean, dude, we all play 2004scape. There's hundreds of hours we're never getting back. I wouldn't worry about it. No, but I know a guy who would let me message him on Discord. That concerns me a little bit, to be honest, Max. $2 per meow. I'll just have a mute cat, it's fine. 12 death runes making bank. Well, we've got 8 death runes. Not even not even 12. I'm doing it for the memes at this point.
Hello?
Just play Nyan Cat in the background, same thing? Absolutely not. He says 150 final offer. 1350 total? Nice TMS, congrats.
I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you.
If you guys are enjoying the Death Ring content, make sure to hit the like button. And if you're not enjoying the Death Ring content, hit the like button 3 times. Unless you've already liked it and then hit it twice.
I'm dreaming of you.
Is it bad that I've never gotten genied or killed by a random but still won't carry my rare for much time? I'm the same, Max, to be fair. God, it rolled a death chunk? Quite literally, yeah. Can I see your stats now? I'm too lazy to look up. Sure. I do need to get back to alking, but there you go. I'll give people a few seconds to have a look. Take it all in, guys. $14.76 total. Hey, the high scores is updated again. Yeah, we're tied for rank 30. One more level and we'll be rank 30 on the high scores. Saving a pick for later? What are you planning on doing later? I know they're nice stats, guys, but they're not that nice. Is Mudskip still around on 04? Yeah, he still plays, but he doesn't make any videos anymore on it. And I think he plays with his private off. But I've seen him around woodcutting. $14.76, that's huge. Yeah, man, we're on the road to 1.5k total. It'll be pretty sick. Feel bad for Mudkip rolling a pumpkin. Dude, he got the pumpkin on the same day that I got the Santa. Because I remember mining Rune Essence in the morning, and then Pizzazz saying on the forums, a content creator has gotten a rare. And I was like, oh shit, I hope it's not me and I've missed it, and it's like despawned. And then I found out later that it was Mudkip that got it. And then later that evening I came back and logged in and was mining Rune Essence again, and I got a Santa. So big dub for Garlic. Kind of an L for Mudkip, but it's the way she goes sometimes. Been on a secret account and is about to drop a Snowflake 2004scape YouTube series to rival Settled. That would be kind of crazy, but I don't think so. Do they even have a set price now? I mean, there's like kind of some prices floating around on the market, I think, but we'll kind of have to see what happens, I think, at the end of the rare event to see what the price ends up like sort of settling at. Makes two of us with Santa from Mining Essence. Hell yeah. I think quite a lot of people have got rares from Mining Essence, to be fair.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
Dude, this is actually so bad. We've got 11 death runes. This is ridiculous. People have been buying and selling, but prices all over. Yeah, I think it will be until the end of the rare event, and especially with Pizzazz like doing events where he starts giving them away. No one knows what's going to happen. Like, if he just gave away like 100 crackers on the last weekend, then that's definitely going to affect the prices, I think. Started at 52 mining at Runes, almost 70 now. Nice, dude. I think I went from like 70 mining to like 73 from the essence mining that I did. Do you have any theories on Pizzazz's strange post on the Rares discussion thread yesterday? No, it sounds like he's planning something like some big finale, but I have no idea what actually is going to happen. Can have Rares randomly spawn all over the game? That would actually be like really cool, to be fair. Pizzazz is up to no good. I don't know what he's going to do. Pizzazz is always up to no good, man. He's always scheming something up. What was the message? Something like something big is bubbling up. Also, how you doing, Beach? Good to see you. Oh my god. Sniffs you covertly. I don't even see him on the minimap. If you wanted death runes, I could sell you 2k of them. I'm good, man. We've got 13 so far. We're doing really well. Lurking and cooking lobs to action max. I respect it. The Witch's Cauldron, potentially, or like the Swamp, maybe, or the even Fowler Hills, where the toads go, maybe. It's the man behind the curtain in The Wizard of Oz. True. Wasn't he kind of an asshole though? Isn't there a cauldron in the Priest in Peril quest? Oh, there's not a cauldron, but there is a well. In like the Patadomus place. Dude, imagine if he drops Priest in Peril and then he just spawns rares in Canifis. Or in the Mortmire Swamp. That would be crazy. Although it would be rather unfortunate for, like, the level 3 skillers. Although I think you can recoil the guard dog, right? The Temple Guardian. I think you can recoil him. Rare XP? What are you talking about, Genja? Oh, you get prayer XP from the quest. You're correct. You are right. I forgot about that. Rip. I mean, I doubt he would do something like that, to be honest, but it would be cool. For me, at least. Yeah, around the Restless Ghost requirement. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Just become a 99 prayer pure. Those are pretty sick. Don't you end up being like level 13 or something? if you just train prayer. Cool, already got a rare? Yeah, true. Doesn't need another one, does he? Snip's turned up with his kitten and is getting destroyed by the wolf. Don't die, bro. You're a fucking UIM. He's gone. My god, imagine if he'd have died and dropped his whole UIM inventory. Cha-ching would be jokes. I mean, I would give it back to him if he would accept the trade. But I think he is being quite strict with the no trading rule, so I don't know whether he would do it. Could have been more death runes an hour if he had carried some. True. I pick up the death rune spawn and it's just like 200 death runes. Wait, is there... Oh, there is I thought I could see something under me, but I was not clicking very precisely. What the fuck? There we go. Garlet's coming in, boys. Thank you for your garlic donation, Sniff. We are getting very close to 40k garlic in the bank. There was a forum post, I think yesterday, for people's, like, anyone that's got like a collection of a strange item. Dog has got like a bunch of like wolf fur and stuff. Asta's got like 600 strange fruits. I posted a screenshot of my garlic stack. Almost 3.5k deaths? Nice, man. I do, like, occasionally from time to time, I will think about making a UIM on 04, and I'm like, it does sound kind of fun, and then I remember what it actually feels like to play UIM, and I'd be like, no. I think I'd get very fed up of it. But it is very cool to see people doing it. You've got black skimmies. Been collecting coins. I think everyone's been collecting coins, man. 22k deaths. God damn. Gonna be ready for Desert Treasure. Better get used to Dragonhide as your main armor. I mean, I guess it makes sense because Dragonhide has like pretty good defensive stats, to be fair. So it makes sense to just use Dragonhide for melee and ranged, rather than have a melee set and a ranged set in your inventory. Dumped all my strange fruit recently because energy potions aren't too far away. I thought about selling my strange fruits to Pasta because I think he has been buying them. But I kind of just like having the collection in the bank, you know? I mean, whenever I get a strange fruit random, then I'll just put it in the bank. I don't really plan on ever using them, but it's just cool to see how many I can get over the time that I've played. Metal dragons will fear me. Got 34k chaos runes, still collecting them. Nice, dude. Probably end up with black D high body rune legs. Yeah, I think black D high body rune legs like D-Med would probably be a good setup for 04. Want to collect 100 on my own at 80 right now? Worth more to me than like 300k it's worth? Yeah, I think I've got like 160 something in the bank. $246,000 chaos runes. Eric, you're a fucking crazy, crazy man. What the fuck? Have you been buying them off other people, or have you just been like clearing out the magic shops? Like to get my Chaos Gauntlets on that stack. I guess Chaos Gauntlets do make the most sense on a UIM out of the three. Only 44 Unholy Molds at the moment. I used to collect Unholy Molds as well, but I ended up dropping them all for bank space. I had quite a few. I buy them off people and hit up shops a few times a day. God damn. Are you just like, are you using them all at Blue Dragons, Henrik? Or are you using them at different spots? Or are you just stacking them up ready for Desert Treasure? About 8 Furies worth of Chaos Runes? True. Hey, Keepler, how you doing? Ring of Stone for each finger. I don't think the Ring of Stone and Berserker Necklace come out with the Fury. I think it's just the Fury. When the Onyx initially gets released. I think the other Onyx jewelry come out in 06. Don't know why I have so much of them, to be honest. More than a man could ever need. Keeping well, mate. How about yourself? Got another rare yet? No second rare yet, unfortunately, but the dream is alive. We're still hoping. And I'm not doing too bad, man. I've still got a bit of a cough and stuff, but I'm feeling a lot better than I did earlier in the week. We've also been making some gains today. We finished off alking all of our bows from the 80 flexion grind, and we started buying some dragon hides. We're up to 75 crafting, which is very nice. Just alking the rest of these bodies. We got a few more hides to process in the bank. Berserker was separate from Ring and Amulet. Oh, did the Ring and the Amulet come out together? I know that not all of it was released at the same time. $75 crafting, that's huge progress. Crafting is such a grind in my opinion. Yeah, it is. I mean, we ended, at the end of the Fletching grind, we had like 16 mil cash in the bank, so I felt pretty comfortable just dropping some money on Blue Dragon Hides. We spent like 9.6 mil on Blue Dragon Hides. At the end of alking all the bodies, we'll make back like 7 point something mil. So for 72 to 75 crafting, basically cost us like 2.3 mil, which is not terrible. Have to wait till April 07 for regen. Regen bracelet. Regen bracelet is pretty good, to be fair, but also Barry's gloves. Oh, speaking of strange plants, there's another one.
Talking about you all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind. I keep talking
Sup, Spartan? Any rare luck today? Unfortunately not, man. We're still holding out hope, though. The night is still young. Jeez, I started streaming early today, though. I've been live for 6 hours, and it's 9:45. Actually, how's our magic XP looking? 774k up to 951, so we've got under 200k XP to go for a magic level. Off to a cider festival tomorrow. This weekend is a Los Rares. Wow, I hope you enjoy the cider, man. Sounds like a good time. Play on mobile, bro. True. Drinking cider with the boys, playing 04 on mobile. What a way to spend a Sunday. Not doing that. So Baron, do you play old school? I have played old school basically since it came out, but I haven't played for a while now. Since I started playing 2004scape, I've not really played much old school then. But I haven't like quit old school. Wow guys, that was definitely worth the grind. 20 whole death runes for that. Let's fucking go. Absolute stonks. Have a good stream, mate. Catch you around. Have some rare luck. Thank you, Hubler. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, bro. If I get Sarah plate from this clue, I don't know what I'm gonna do. you'll have a placeholder in the bank, Henrik. You just keep all of it. I should have gone to Alcarid, really. I don't know why I didn't. people PK in 2004scape? Yes, Aaron, they do. There's actually a streamer called Wartime that plays 04scape, and he will host pretty much weekly PK events where everyone turns up to like Edgefield PK together. Edgefield outside of those events is not that active, but there are like usually PKers wandering around the wilderness looking for people killing green dragons or training agility or whatever. I'm assuming the wilderness will become a bit more active once we get updates like Teleblock and like Desert Treasure and stuff like that though. Also when we get like the D-Skim and the Whip and the G-Maul. Come to Runite Rocks in the worldie. Decent, but it's getting better. It's a new server. Yeah. But there's usually, if you like PKing, there's usually at least one PK event a week you can get your PKing fix from, which is good fun. Good range of combat levels turn up as well. Even in the OG RuneScape Classic, it takes time for people to build up their accounts. Yeah, true. Also, like, because there's so many different styles of PKing in RuneScape, like, different types of accounts will come online at different times, right? So, like, a lot of people enjoy, like, hybriding, right? But obviously, until Desert Treasure comes out, you're limited to just using God spells. So when Desert Treasure comes out, we'll probably see a lot more of that. A lot of PKing is easy to escape from because Teleblock isn't in the game. When Teleblock gets added, we'll probably see more people PKing. When we get things like the Berserker Helm come in with the Remnant Trials quest, we'll see more Zerkapures PKing, I would imagine. When the G-Maul comes out, the Whip comes out, the D-Skim comes out, they're all big PK items as well. When Barrows comes out, we might see people Darrocking more often. Yeah, and the XP rates are 1-to-1, so it's like just as slow as normal RuneScape. It's not like a normal private server in that regard.
You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes. You got me mesmerized. You're playing tricks and messing with my mind. You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes. You got me mesmerized. You're playing tricks and messing with my mind. You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes. You got me mesmerized. You're playing tricks and messing with my mind. You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized.
I'm really getting locked in with the crafting grind here. I've just like been focusing on doing these runs and making these bodies, and I was like sitting here for a moment in my head like, wait a minute, I've not said anything for a while. How are you? I hope you guys are all doing well this weekend. Hope you're all having a good rare weekend. Hopefully you get blessed with some RNG, guys. But most of all, hope everyone's just having fun playing some RuneScape. I've just been thinking as well. I know that I said once I hit 70 rune crafting, I'm done with rune crafting, but I think we're gonna have to go back and make some more nature runes if we're planning on doing this crafting grind to 80. If you really want to fight, just camp green dragons for a while, you'll get one. Yeah, true. You could even like go and anti-PK the PKers that go and attack green dragon killers. Instead of carrying more weight, why don't you put a weightless item in the bottom left inventory slot? Yeah, I did think about doing that, to be fair, Reglord. I don't know why I haven't done that. Laziness, I think. I don't think it makes a huge difference, but I guess we can. Although we'll do it that way, so I can still use the needle on the hide. Hey, Carsten. I just saw you log in game and I was like, ooh, is he going to be joining the chat? How are you doing, man? Good, didn't log in a bit. I was going to say I haven't seen you for a few days, I think. Luckily, O4 don't run away. True. You've got this weekend and 2 more weekends to go to try and get yourself a rare, though. Me and Rare. Hey, man, there's still a chance. Ain't happening. Not with that attitude, it's not. You should have been here last stream, man. I was going through a bunch of drum and bass music on Monster Cat, and I've added a load of them to the playlist. Some good tunes that I hadn't heard yet. Also, since you've not been here, we have made some gains, man. We hit 80 fletching, 83 magic. We got 75 crafting today. We are 1 level away from taking rank 30 on the high scores. Taking my workload off finding songs? Yeah. When I was like still feeling pretty sick, I like started off streaming with just like chill out music, which was very kind of low energy. And then I started to feel a bit better, so I wanted something a bit more upbeat, but I was still feeling a bit crap, so I didn't want to have like loads of whoobs going on. So I basically did a whole stream where I would just put drum and bass music on. And I found a bunch of really good songs, to be fair, so this is now the amalgamation of all of that. What's the closest bank to a fountain to fill vial of water? I think it's the Varrock East Bank. But the one by Falador West is also very good. Falador West might actually be closer. I don't know. I don't think there's much in it. Sup, Kyle? My wife said you sound like... Sound like who? I don't know who that is, man. Is that like a D's Nuts joke, or is that an actual person? I've had a lot of people say that I sound like Hey Jace. Falador's closest, right? Yeah, Falador and Varrock East are both pretty good. Good to see you better now. Yeah, I still got a bit of a cough, but I feel a lot better. I can deal with the cough if I don't feel like I'm dying. Rank 1 DK's guy on old school? Oh, really? Interesting. I have never heard them before. So I can neither confirm nor deny. Although, have you ever seen me in the same room as that person? High-level old-school streamer? Got ya. Filled 20k vials of water at Falador West Bank? Holy shit. We also found out a little bit earlier, Carsten, that apparently Henrik has 240,000 Chaos Runes, which is wild. The man has more Chaos Runes than I have garlic, and we've got to do something about that. Yeah, that was pretty much my reaction as well. Motherfucker is the Chaos Rune merchant. Yeah, man, he's got a monopoly. Addicted to runes. We need an intervention, Henrik. You have a problem. Was wondering who had all the runes? True. And then, get this right, he had the nerve to say, I don't even know why I have this many runes. More runes than a man could ever need. This guy is going to buy out the gem shop for years to come. True. You have 200,000 willow longs? Jesus Christ, man. Tell me you're going for 200 mil magic XP without telling me you're going for 200 mil magic XP. What's up, Rye? Does anyone have the damage chart for iron knives versus iron darts? What level to switch? I don't have like a chart for it, Rye, but if you look at my channel, if you look at my best in slot range gear guide, there's a timestamp in there for knives and darts. And I show the tables from the wiki and explain the differences. But I don't just have a spreadsheet like I do with the arrows. But essentially, I think its knives are basically always better. But I don't, it's just like the wiki tables, it's not like a max hit table. People have asked me to add the knives and darts to the arrow spreadsheet, I've just not gotten around to it yet. Nearly finished up with these dragon hides. We're not going back to the death rune spawn for these owls, guys, don't worry. We're done with that. Looking forward to the death rune meta. Don't lie to me. No one was looking forward to that. Kill Chaos Druids while Alkin. I could do. I don't know. It seems like more killing and less alking, you know? I'm also still waiting for a couple of people to log in to try and buy some more hides off of. Sup, Chazda? Can use D Schlong and Alk in between attacks. To be fair, we could... I suppose we could go and do some Salah in the Twisted. And just Alk, waiting for him to spawn. Instead of killing the normal Chaos Druids around him, we could just kill him. Keep the Fire Staff on the whole time. Or we could use a Fire Battle Staff. And just Staff Bash the little Druids. Someone mentioned that the other day, and I thought that was kind of a good idea. I don't have a Fire Battle Staff, though, is the only problem. I outed them all because I thought they were useless. Runecrafting and Alkin then. That was the other thing I was thinking about, Kixie, because I am going to need more Alks. I'm not sure if I can be bothered to do runecrafting right now, though. Fish sharks while alking? I don't think that's going to work very well, to be honest, man. Battle Staff, so you only have to bring Mine Runes for Airstrike. Yeah, but I wanted the Fire Staff for the Fire Runes for alking. I guess I could just... But, because it's 5 Fire Runes for an Alk, but only 2 Air Runes for a Fire Strike. And I don't want to have to keep switching weapon. Otherwise, I may as well just bring a D-Long. I mean, either way, I don't have any Battle Staffs or Mystic Battle Staffs of any kind. Garlic, what are your thoughts on plugins in RuneScape? I don't mind them. I use quite a lot of plugins on RuneLite when I play old school. I do think that if you're streaming and you have like a ton of plugins, it can be a bit distracting if you have like way too much stuff on your screen. But I don't really care. I do enjoy the fact that there are no plugins on 2004scape, but when it comes to old school, I don't really care if people use plugins or not. You can Alk when you're doing this on the way to the Tanner. You can stand in the north of the bank and click in the Tanner building and out till you get there. Yeah, I could do that, to be fair, girls. I'm not that sweaty, essentially. There's a lot of things that I do in this game where I could like be more efficient with it. And I just choose not to, because I can't be bothered. Oh no. Oh, wait, what? How did I... Dude, this happened last time. Did I just... I must have just... Must have been a couple runs where I just deposited without finishing the inventory off. Was about to say earlier how refreshing it is to watch a RuneScape stream and not have the screen cluttered with slop. Yeah, I can appreciate that for sure. It's the inducted. You can outdoing almost anything. I was alking while smithing cannonballs. If efficiency burns you out, it's not efficient. Yeah, 100%. That is literally the reason why I don't do anything else when I'm thieving. I tried Alk thieving. I tried fletching thieving. I hated it. the only way I could actually get through the thieving grind was by just doing nothing but thieving. Oh, well, this is an annoying dragon leather to have. I guess I'll just fuck it. I'm just gonna make a van brace because I don't want the bank space taken up. It's fine. Oh, we're getting a little bit low on the old nature runes now. I feel you, bro. If a fish, I am blue hide for you. How many blue hides have you got, Pepper? I think what my plan was to go and try and do some, yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's do a little bit of salarin. And we'll just sort of chill. I don't really think I need that much food either, really, do I? I don't think he hits me very much. I'm just gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. I have returned from the distant lands known as downstairs in the kitchen. Cheers, cheers, ghoul. How to access Waterfall Fire Giants after quest. Do I need the amulet? Yes, right, you need the amulet. You don't need to have it equipped, but you just need it in your inventory. Let me just check the old friends list. Make sure a couple of people that I want to speak to have not signed in while I've been logged out. They have not. Okay, right. I think I have everything I need. No, I don't. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Well, oopsie-daisy, I suppose. I completely forgot my mind runes. Thanks to the welcome back, Carsten. Is it Gnome Amulet I need or Glarials? It's the Glarials Amulet. Right. They look identical, so make sure you get the right one. As you'll notice, guys, I am repping the Cream Team Dream Team hat. As will be the case pretty much until we get Split Bark or Mystic in the game. I always think it's Galadriel's Amulet. Galadriel's Amulet. Got a Lord of the Rings fan in the house. Cannabis robes best in slot? Yeah, the cannabis robes do look super cool, to be fair. I always remember wearing the... I actually used to switch between a few of them. I always used to wear the glove slot. I would either have the... Because obviously when I was young, I didn't know how to do Recipe for Disaster. So I would do the switch between the gold gloves, the purple gloves, and the turquoise gloves. If I choose a spell, can I still out? I assume I can, right? Also, actually, I forgot he was level 70. I hope he doesn't hit me too hard. Oh god, he does hit kind of hard, actually. I probably should have bought more food. It's fine. We just have to bank a bit earlier, maybe. Okay, we kill him pretty quick, to be fair. Snape grass! This is bullshit. And then my plan was to just out until he respawns, because I think he's on a 30-second respawn timer. Just like the chocolate bar. $87 range acquired. Congratulations, B-Dan. Gold robes and purple robes were super nice. Will be cool to see the One Defense Pures PKing with a bit more variety in their outfits. Just like Death Rune. We don't talk about the Death Rune meta anymore. Just woke up from a good nap. Welcome back, Bjorn. Glad you had a good nap. I had a good nap like the other week. Sometimes it can be very hit or miss sometimes when you go for a nap. You either wake up feeling like really good and refreshed, or you wake up and you're like really groggy and you're like, what fucking year is it, you know? Can't do naps, they fuck me over. Yeah, my girlfriend's the same. My girlfriend used to nap all the time, but she can't do it anymore because of her meds. She just wakes up feeling really groggy. Zeroed, not even a Snape grass that time. This is bullshit. Got offered 140 mil for my party out yesterday. Crazy, dude. Sometimes I nap on 04 because trying to keep grinding helps me not sleep too long. Is white still rarest? I don't think so. I think there's been a couple whites come into the game recently. But maybe. I don't really know. I've not been keeping track. Oh, finally a herb drop. What's it going to be? A Haralander. Fucking hell. Got offered 160? God damn. Or Sight, because Pizzazz has some hats bubbling up. Possibly. He's got something bubbling up. Either way, the red party hat is the best party hat. Fake smiles. I think we all know how I feel about the red and the yellow party hats by now. But it doesn't matter what I think about the party hats. Like, if you really like the red party hat and you get a red party hat, then, like, enjoy that shit, man. You don't need to, The red party hat doesn't become, like, less cool just because I'm not a fan of it, you know? Santa is the best red party hat. That is objectively true, to be fair, Kixie. Can't argue with that one. Red party hat is the best. I mean, you're wrong, but I respect your right to have an opinion. Another zero drop. What the hell, man? This is actually pretty chill. I might do this from now on instead of the chocolate bar method. Definitely not the death room method anymore. There's like enough downtime to get a decent number of alks in, and then Salaran dies pretty quick. Get a chance at getting some sinister keys. What's death rune? Oh, I was doing a thing earlier, Carsten, where I was picking up the death rune spawn in the Feldit Pills whilst alking. And I think we must have been there for like at least half an hour and we got like 20 death runes. It was not worth doing at all. Hey Magnus, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Kill Wolf Alk plus 1 death rune per 5 minutes. Wasn't great. Genuinely though, I thought the death rune was on a 30-second spawn timer, and then I was like, no, it must be a minute. Genuinely, I think that spawn timer on the death rune is like 2 or 3 minutes long. It must be. Because we were there for a while and we walked away with 20 death runes. What is the chocolate? Oh, the other thing I was doing was I was picking up the chocolate bar spawn in Xanaris in between alks. That is a 30-second spawn timer, and it's right next to the Xanaris bank, so I would say that's a little more worth. It's obviously still faster to go and buy the dust from the shop in the Grand Tree, but I got like, I think 200 to 300, no, more than that, 300 to 400 chocolate dust by just picking up the chocolate bar spawn in Xanaris near the bank while alking. I was just looking for like different things to do while alking and testing them out, really. Did some telegrabbing of Zami wines and stuff as well, but I didn't want to use like a ton of Lorines. If you sell a party hat, there's a good chance you will never get it back in the same color anyways. True. Depends what happens in the next couple of weeks, to be fair. Depends what Pizzazz has planned, I suppose. You got 99 cooking? Congratulations, Martin. It's old school, but it still counts. Not having much luck with Salarin, to be fair. With me boys, Monster Cat's having a bit of a moment here. There we go. Wonder if there's a safe spot for Salarin, actually. Can we, like, catch him on a corner, maybe? Ah, we can't shoot over the corner. Just wondering if I could out somewhere that I could safe spot him from. I could stay here for ages. Wow, I think we got, like, 3 GP off of that kill. Absolute stonks. Did you play your latest track? No, I've not played it on stream, Ghoul. RPG played it last night. There is a safe spot, is there? Do you know where it is? If you run out of his range? Oh, really? If I just like stand back here a bit, maybe. I'll test it when he spawns next. I don't want to be like constantly dragged away and have to keep running back. I just wondered if there was like somewhere I could stay stationary, but we'll see. He backs up and gets stuck? Okay. Right, there he is. So we attack him. Oh god, he's around a corner. Fucking hell. Okay. How far does he go? That far? Oh, wow. Okay. So you can stay here. Oh, he might drag me, though. Oh, he's not dragging me. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Can I stand forward one? I mean, I've got to run for the loot anyway. Oh, there's no loot. Okay, wow. Fuck me. Terrible loot today. Very far casting, yeah, man. Dude, is it just me, guys? Or does Salarin kind of look a bit like RPG? Tell me I'm tripping. Tell me I'm wrong. It's him, lol, and he camped here for ages. Again, just bones. What is going on today? Unprecedented bad luck. We're just saving up the RNG for a cracker. That's what's happening. Did I miss the Garlic Nation anthem? You actually did today, Bjorn, yeah. Way Up has come on. Super defense dose. Okay. I thought we were friends, man. The RNG for Way Up is wild sometimes. It never even comes on during the stream. Yeah. Especially since I've added a bunch more songs. It's on shuffle, so the more songs I add, the lower the chance. Salarin the stingy bastard. I fucking know, right? Come on. It's going to be a sinister key this time. I can feel it. It's got to be. Bones again. Jesus. What is this guy's drop table? I need to look this up. I swear he had, like, more drops than this. So he can drop a black dagger. He can drop some runes. He has the full herb drop table. Oh, there's a 39 in 128 chance of rolling on the herb table, apparently. He can drop white berries, snake grass, vase of water, coins. Oh, he does drop nothing at a rate of 1 in 3, actually. That explains it, to be fair. I didn't realize it was that bad. Is Pizzazz saying ban players' rares might get added back into the game? Wait, what's he saying on the forums? Shouldn't be included. If a ban is forever permanent, there are ways to bring those discontinued items back into supply, but there's no rush to make that determination. I don't want to paint a target on anyone if others think they can get someone banned for their discontinued items to be freed up. I don't want to speak on S8's case, but unfortunately he got caught after his account actually rolled a pumpkin. The numbers you see are the current state of the player economy. Okay, interesting. So it sounds like, yeah, if people with rares do get banned in the future, their rares might get recirculated. Salarin the Melt. You're fighting with Timu Salarin, true. Keys be sinister today. They really are, man. They really are. Oh, we got a herb. What's it going to be? A Guam. Be right back, boys. Just gonna go and neck myself. This explains why SA hasn't logged in for a while. Yeah, he got banned. You get more herbs just killing the druids. I know. I'm here to alk, really. I just, like, would occasionally want to kill Salarin and see if I get any keys. Salarin the Little. Dude, we should start a petition for all of the rappers with little in the start of their names to replace it with Lidl. For what? I don't know, actually. I think it was like real world trading or botting or something. Oh, he let an IRL friend play on his account? Oh. Oh, disregard what I said. Lil Kidney Failure. That's such a good name. Little Kidney Failure. More GP. Did he have a blue party out, or am I tripping? Or maybe someone with a similar name? He had a pumpkin, apparently, and I think he had other rares as well. I think he bought other rares. Wasn't he, like, the first person to buy a rare? That's his side of the story, at least. If it's IWT, you might not want to admit that and make this up. Oh, okay, fair enough. SEC is banned and he had a blue. Blade handle, shadows, knife 115 on 04. I'll never play again. The post said SEC had a blue and was banned also. SEC is who I was thinking of, not S8. Similar name. Some water runes, 12 water runes. He bought the white for like 90 mil plus items, then sold it back. Oh, okay. About to tell a funny story about the rare since Bazzazz already outed the guy, but here goes. Not even worth the effort to jump through the hoops to multi-log on 04. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just not worth the risk regardless, even if it was easy. Zero drops once again. Delete Martin's message. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. Wait, can I? There we go. I didn't realize what he was. I didn't realize what the message was, to be fair. I thought he was just reading out his in-game name. I didn't realize he put his password as well. Dude botted picking flax, got a pumpkin, and Pizzazz teleported to congrats him. Dude didn't react and had the pumpkin in his inventory for the next few hours. That's actually hilarious. In short, guy got put in the ass by a pumpkin. Another Haralander. Come on, dude. Can watch EUW body cam. I'm a sucker for a good body cam vid. Yeah, I also, if people log into the account, I don't want their account to get associated with account sharing and then have their main account get banned as well. I don't know if it works like that, but I don't want to take the risk. Or yeah, if they try and transfer wealth off of it, then their main account will get banned as well. Pumpkin will always be the most dog shit rare in Lost City. Hey viewer, how you doing, bro? Good to see you.
I just wanna sleep forever.
You sound better, mate? Yeah, I still got a bit of a cough, but I feel a hell of a lot better, man. If I got fucked by a pumpkin, I would never show my face again, never living that down in this server. True. Any trollware would be hard to stomach given the rates. Be a real man and meet us at the party, Chaz. True. Take a pumpkin over a half jug of wine, to be honest. I feel like I would take the half jug of wine because it's way rarer than a pumpkin. Probably worth more money. Rather get nothing. Strong words, strong words. What do they get banned for? Well, I'm assuming for botting, right? If they weren't responding when they got it. Tewer prefers bank space. That's actually kind of base, to be fair. Can't accidentally eat a jug of wine. Can you not accidentally drink it? Hey, we got a dwarf weed. Finally, a good herb. Wild, but I'm gonna 2004scape is crazy work. Yeah, true. Start of the event not minding a pumpkin, and in the event lucky as fuck with red mask. Yeah, people have done very well with their crackers and masks, to be fair. We'll see what happens. See whether Pizzazz just pumps a bunch of crackers into the game on the last weekend or something. Would be funny. Always like the look of mask. Over party hat's visually the nicest rare, but party hat much more iconic. Santa is hard to style, to be honest. I love the Santa. Santa's in my like top 3 favorite rares. You drink the wine? No, that's what I thought. I thought you could accidentally drink it. Someone with a half wine, try and drink it. Let us know. Santa is the most iconic for me since I bought one in 07. Just hard to make fits with. I just like wearing the Santa without anything else on, to be honest. I think it speaks for itself, you know? Also, I do like the look of the Santa hat with the Sal's Realm of RuneScape look, which is just like full rune, Santa hat, dragon battle axe. Just because I got the nostalgia for using that website as a kid. Bought yours for 9.3 mil? That's crazy. How much is a Santa hat worth in RS3 these days? Does anyone know off the top of their head? God capes look really nice when worn with the Halloweens in their respective colour. True, actually, I hadn't thought about that. Goes to Abazami Rune set. Yeah, it does. It does. You're right. 4 bill? Jesus Christ. Hope for a party hat. Got a party hat. I'm a happy lost citizen. The best part is garlic. I bought 10 mil off a gold site in 2007 when I was 10 years old. That's how I obtained the Santa. Wow. Making moves on the stock market of RuneScape. Right, that is all of that Alks done. For now, I'm going to stay and do one more cellar and kill just in case we get a key. We were plugged in early, bro. Dude, I've thought about this probably more than I should have, right? But I have always thought if I could like go back in time and like start my life again, but keep all of my memories, genuinely what I would do is as soon as RuneScape came out, I would grind the shit out of RuneScape, like literally non-stop, 24 hours a day, as long as I could, make as much money as possible, real world trade all of it, and then invest it all in Bitcoin as soon as Bitcoin comes out, and I would literally be set for life. That would be my plan if I could go back and start my life from scratch. That would be the plan, yeah. I would be like trying to explain to my parents why I have to do this, and I'd be like, you don't understand, but you've got to let me do this. I can literally buy you all fucking houses and stuff, pay off all your mortgages. Just let me do this one thing. Then what, play 04? Yeah, then we can just stream 04. Hey, Gary. Would camp death runes 24/7. That would be the meta, man. That's how we'd make bank. We'd pick up the death rune spawn and found it pills. Back then, a lot of people 18 plus were real world trading. Even the others before 2012, like Alpheas, got rich off real world trading too. A lot of the player base did, Spark Market, etc. Yeah, exactly. Would have had Bitcoin when I was 11, but my dad said it was a scam because he never heard of it. Yeah, I think a lot of people were in that boat, to be fair. I think so, Dulcet, yeah. He made a video about the Mustang. He also made a video where he was saying people were calling him like a nerd, and he did like a bunch of pull-ups on a pull-up bar to prove that he wasn't a nerd. It was very cringy. Was trading Bitcoin for Diablo 2 items back when it was 3% of Bitcoin. $3 a Bitcoin? Jesus. As much, I think I'm gonna have to go and do some nature rune crafting. Do I want to do that now though? Not really. How much? Let's do a quick herb lore count. $865.84. We don't actually need that much for a herb lore level. Make this range potion. Oh, we don't have any vials of water. Fuck. Okay, let me just go fill some up real quick. I had like 10,000 Bitcoin. Fucking rip, dude. Something I was thinking in the shower this morning, if we could all go back and buy Bitcoin when it was so low, would it even be as high as it is now? Or would it just be like, nah, I think there's a very good chance it would play out the exact same way. I think a few people buying a ton like wouldn't really change much about it. Need some vials? I've got empty ones. I just need to fill them with water. Bitcoin literally spawned out of people doing black market deals on the internet. I mean, Bitcoin was definitely used on the black market for some very shady shit, to be fair, before it became more mainstream. Oh, I forgot I need to boost for the rate. Oh, fuck it. Okay, well, we can make the other potions at least. I'm not going to boost for a single ranging potion. But... we can make... Okay. We can do that. We can go and buy 12 iron newts. And then... Okay, let's do that first. So, Mr. Kabugan? I have an old school question. Since you primarily play 04 now, did you dump all your GP into something on old school? Is it e.g. T-Bows? No, I haven't, man. I haven't really done any investments on old school, to be honest. Everything is just sitting there as it was. Bitcoin's always been a government-controlled psyop. It's part of Project Phoenix. That's why you always see it as a phoenix rising out of ashes. Government psyop. I don't think the government is smart enough for that, to be honest, man. Okay, just gonna fill the rest of my inventory with iron newts. May as well. Oh, wait, I can buy more. There we go. Bitcoin will be the new currency when the US dollar dies. I mean, good luck with that, I suppose. What else do we need here? We need 12 white berries, which I don't really want to go and collect, to be honest. We need 8 blue dragon scales. We could go and do that. Oh, hello. Tooth half, please. Never lucky. The current threat to the US dollar was crushed. Why did Bitcoin get away? Damn, your banks are neat and tidy. The top half of it is Yowza, the bottom half is a mess. Already see the UK pushing digital money hard. Digital money into Bitcoin. I mean, getting rid of paper money is probably not the worst idea in the world, to be honest, but I don't see us moving over to Bitcoin full time. I don't think it'll happen. You might see Bitcoin in the Federal Reserve, but I don't think we'll replace all currencies with Bitcoin. Level 91 range. Congrats, Bjorn. Very nice. Way down the line, maybe? I don't know. I don't see it happening. I think before it gets to that point, people will see it coming and they'll like make a stand against it, and they'll stop it happening. Or there'll be like other alternatives at least. I only use digital right now, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I will like keep £20 in my wallet just in case like I need cash in an emergency, but other than that, I use digital payments for everything. So ashamed it took me dying like 5+ times at Pirate Hut AFK to realise just how goated Ice Queen Chamber is. I think the person that first got me onto the Ice Queen Chamber was Wumbo, I think. Keep $20 in my wallet to treat a bitch to McDonald's. Bitches love McDonald's. That's based as fuck, dude, honestly. Oh, I forgot my key! Oh, fuck's sake. Gonna go bash the jailer's skull in. I don't know how I forgot the key. I literally have like over 100 of them in the bank. People don't understand the symbolism behind the Phoenix. It's called Project Phoenix. It's a government CIA-run program. Dude, the CIA is run by a bunch of fucking media influencers these days. It's fallen off. They're washed. Not gay, but $20 is $20. True. Burger King nuggets with honey are amazing. I think I've had Burger King nuggets before. We don't really have a Burger King near where I live. Phoenix like in Harry Potter, Dumbledore dies and the Phoenix tears bring him back to life. I mean, Phoenixes have been symbolic for hundreds of years, not just from Harry Potter. Dude, all of this for 9 blue dragon scales. What the fuck am I doing? 66 mining. Congrats, cool. Burger King chicken fingers were the best. Now they're disgusting. Burger King foot lettuce. Does anyone have any white berries in the bank, by the way, guys? I think I need like 12 of them. I can't be bothered to go all the way to the wilderness. Should have bought food for this. Oh, God. I have none. Hope this helps. Thank you, Ghoul. Appreciate that. Fuck, I didn't pick it up. If you go back to old magazine covers in like 06 to 08, the Bitcoin was pictured in front of a phoenix rising out of the ashes. And it was set up a long time ago to get to where it's going. I mean, if that's the case, it's made a lot of people incredibly rich. No, don't hit me for a 9. No, that's not what I meant. Don't hit me for a 10 either. Artie South, white berries for cakes. I don't have any cakes. Oh god, I need to fucking leave. Okay, I think we're done with the dragon scales. Look up Jordan Peterson narrates Burger King foot lettuce. What the fuck? But I guess to answer that question, we need to ask what is lettuce and what is a burger and what is a king? What do we mean by these things when we ask that question? Then I don't have any white berries, I guess. Do you know what, Sean? That's fair, man. I've been swarmed. Fuck off. Remember when a single Bitcoin was $300 and never thought twice about it besides something cool to talk about? Yeah, I had a friend who had a couple Bitcoins when they were like pretty cheap. I don't know what he did with them. Legend says he hasn't answered a single question to this day. True. If they wanted Bitcoin to die, they would have killed it a long time ago. They wouldn't let it be traded on a public stock market that's full of corruption. I don't think they have as much power as you're giving them credit for, to be honest, man. Okay. Fuck the 12 super defense and the 1 raging pot. Let's recalc this out. 867,484. We would need 318 super attacks or 255 super strengths or 212 super defense. Oh, the foot super defense though. Oh, Soju. Oh, yo. Hang on, let me give you some money. I don't know how much they are. I wanted to pay you though. take him. Yeah, you can take the money, man. It's fine. Okay, okay. Okay, there we go. Is there... Wait. Is this just the well? I don't think I can fill vials from a well, can I? No. Okay. My parents really gave me shit for holding ETH 8 years ago. Was irresponsible, they said. How much did you end up selling your ETH for? Too little. Got out early. I just have like a tiny bit of Bitcoin just to see if it ever does like go absolutely crazy. I'll have a little bit, but I haven't got much money in it. Just put all my money in an index fund and watch it grow. Right, let's recount this out. What are we on now? 869,284. Okay. Ideally, I would like to do this with Qualms or Ranars because I've got a bunch of secondaries for them. Let's see what's going on with the market. Oh my god, Ranars are so expensive. And no one's selling Qualms. Excellent. Does anyone in chat have any Qualms or Ranars for sale at all? I need about 250 of either one. If anyone has any for sale. Stream's lagging? Is it? Are we okay? Are we still lagging? I just got a warning saying the bit rate is low. I do, but you won't like my prices. What are your prices, Bjorn? Seems fine to me. Okay, cool. Why do I get ads as a member? I have no idea. I didn't think members did get ads. YouTube Premium is no ads. Oh, members get hours, so it's not like Twitch. Interesting. You got premium on a different account. You gotta be PK's 5.5k for Qualms. How many Qualms do you have, Bjorn? And you just pull money in and out of index funds anytime? Yeah. You don't really want to do that. You want to, like, I'm, like, the money I put into them, I look at as money that I, like, can't touch. Because it needs to have time to compound over, like, decades of time. But you could just clear it out any day you want if you needed to. You got 75? Ooh, it's expensive. I'm sitting here staring at this 420k price tag if I was to offer 5.6k each for them. And I'm thinking, do I want to spend 420k for 75 quabs? What a world we live in. Have to pay tax on earnings now? It's an ISA, so it's tax-free, Ghoul. Let's say I'm saving for a house. If I put in index funds, does it grow over time? And when I buy it, I can pull it out with profit. Yeah, so you could use a stocks and shares ISA for that, Carsten, but I have a different ISA I use for that called a not a help to buy ISA. It's called a LISA, a lifetime ISA, which in the UK, if you put 4 grand into it every year, the government will just give you £1,000 for free every year. But you can only use that money for a house or when you retire. So I have a stocks and shares ISA for index funds, and then I have a lifetime ISA for saving up money for a deposit on a house. Hey, we have a second Cloudy in the stream. How you doing, man? How much is it? How much is what? No charity beyond today? No, I'm just thinking... it's not even going to get me the level, man. Like, if we have enough sellers that it would get me the level, I would pay it. But I don't want to pay 420k and not even get the level, you know? I'm not opposed to it. If we can get enough herbs total to get to 72. Just invest in Avanto. Yeah, but I want the level now, man. You get Villain Bjorn. I trade Quams 30k each. Gotta see if that exists here. So just piling your money in the bank is retarded, basically. Oh, 100%. Yeah, don't just let money sit in your current account. You will lose so much money to inflation. It is ridiculous. Put it in, even if you get it, like, put it into anything where you get, like, any percentage return is better than just having it sitting in an account. Like, obviously have enough to pay for, like, your food and stuff, but everything else should be making, like, make your money make money for you, you know? No problem is going to use them anyway since I'm trying to go 72. Dude, there's just, like, there's just no herbs on the market. Thought you were still talking old school with economics. I was like, yep, invest in XP. PK bought them all. He's scrounging, man. He's scrounging for every last scrap of XP you can get. 50 quams, you know my price. Wait, hang on, wait a second. Oh. Ugh. God damn it. I'm looking at there's some sell offers for Ranar weeds at the moment, but they're so expensive as well. But I could get like 2k off a level, I think. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll wait. I don't want to spend a mil to get I'm not spending 1 mil to get 29,000 XP. What am I talking about? What am I actually talking about? 1 mil for less than 30k XP is crazy. Stock market is going to crash big time when the AI bubble bursts. I don't think the AI bubble will burst, Yelza. We need to get ourselves up to 3,400 nature runes as well, if we're going to do this 80 crafting grind. So we need to do some nature rune crafting. I really don't want to do that right now though. Climb upstairs in the haircut shop, there's some garlic. Oh, yo. Yo! Yo! 1,200,000 garlics. Cloudy, what a fucking legend, dude. Thank you. I was not expecting that. That's going to take us up to 39,426 garlic, guys. Less than 600 garlic to a 40k. We're close. There's your 1 mil you were saying. Garlic is using auto recline to spawn in items. Now my prices have increased. That 1 mil would buy a lot of cakes. I'm sure it would, man. I'm sure it would. Do people actually sell cakes on the marketplace? Is this a thing? I know Gould has been trying to buy cakes. Yeah, the inducted, I like cake and Gould are the only people with buy offers in. Oh wow, Pasta's bought a ton of cakes in the past though, but there's no sell offers. No, I need them. So Pasta's been buying cakes for 200 GP each. Ghoul's offering 225, Inducted is offering 200, and Sean is offering 130. Wow, the cake market. Crazy. Didn't even know it existed. Pasta is a dirty cake thief. Pasta is Automelogy? Yeah, I know. Well, actually, no, it's not actually Automelogy, Carson. It's Automelogy's brother-in-law's sister's girlfriend's pet goldfish, apparently. But we've never seen them in the same room, so... Dude, I am legitimately just waiting for these two people to log in so I can buy more blue dragon hides off them. But they ain't logging in. I was trying to stall. You got 200 hides? Are you looking to sell them, Bjorn, or are you going to use them yourself? How many hides do you need? I mean, I need kind of as many as... I mean, technically, to get to 80, I need 10,251 blue dragon hides. As if you can pay my prices. Not this again. But let's do some calculations here, right? So 10,250 blue dragons I would be around 24, 25 mil. But if I were to then alch all of those bodies, I would make like 19.1 mil. So I'd be spending about 6 mil total for 80 crafting. Survey says you're too poor, go do clues. The thing is, I have the money. I just don't have the people selling the things that I need. And I'm gonna need like 3.6k nature runes to alch all the bodies anyway, to be fair. Since I might have herbs. Wait a minute, boys. Oh, he's updated his sell post. I think someone just bought 1,000 off of him. Oh, no, wait. No. I was reading the wrong number. We might be in luck, boys. We might be in luck. Hit him with the, is there any deal for buying every single one? There might not be, but it's worth asking. I'm gonna hop. Dress in slave robes, hit him with the sympathy fucking trade. I like your thinking, Bjorn. I like the way you think. Don't drive to the dealer in a Lambo. Yeah, man. You don't want to turn up wearing your fucking white party hat to a trade like that. He didn't answer me, so I'm going to assume there's no deal. That's going to be a mighty 9565. Shauno likes cake. Okay, boys, we're back on the crafting grind. Let's get it done. Garlic bringing out the Bruce Wayne books for that one. Yeah, true. That's probably the biggest purchase I've ever made, to be honest. Let's go back to World 3, though. Need that EU ping for the crafting grind. You already know what it is. Garlic dropping 9 mil for hides, but not 400k for my herbs. Make it make sense. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have enough alks for it all, but we can deal with that once we've got the levels. I think there should be enough hides to get me to 77 crafting. Damn, he's grinding all those hides. Yeah, that's a good question, Carsten. I was wondering, because there's no way that he's grinded that many hides all it by himself, right? Without selling them, surely. Probably just got merched, but I don't care. I value the XP. over the GP. Especially if it means we can get 80 crafting, because then we can make our own glories, and that'll be nice. Nature in Bank is always open for loans. Step into my office anytime. I actually might need to make use of that, Bjorn, to be fair. Is it a case of you have to buy the nature runes, or is it a case of is it actually like borrow nature runes and then give you nature runes back when I've crafted them? How many highs per hour? I'm not sure, to be honest. A decent amount though. I got through like, how many did I buy earlier? I think I had like over 3,000 earlier, and I did them in like maybe an hour or two. Oh, collecting? Oh, it's slow, man. It's very, very slow. It's like, well, I mean, when I was ranging blue dragons, I think I was getting like less than 100 an hour. Like 40 hours of hides. Yeah, it's a long time. Only saying it's slow because you're a stingy bastard and won't bring range pots. That is 100% correct, Bjorn. Heard my grandma whistling this song earlier today. Sounds like your grandma's a fucking legend, Max. Is a tune. Oh wait, where's my Oh, if I minimize Monster Cat, it gets rid of the... Oh no, that was weird. The overlay just wasn't showing for some reason. Well, we're back on the crafting grind, and usually I would find this kind of tedious, but I'm not going to lie, it's nice to just have a big stack of resources and start getting some XP, to be honest. Since I finished, I said this earlier, but since I finished the long fletching grind and alking them all, like sitting on a nice cash stack, I feel like I actually have the buying power to like actually get some total levels on the go here. $60k magic logs now? Fucking hell, dude. Are you okay? I think we should just have a little wellness check with viewer just to make sure he's doing all right, man. Need to get bowstring for all of these? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. To get to 90 fletching, I need like 20k magic logs, but then that means 20k bowstring. Also means 20k fucking nature runes. Man, gonna be doing well with that 60 mil? True. Just cut the logs and drop them, who cares? Wow. Dude, can't wait till we can do this tanning run in Canifis. It's gonna be nice. $20k bowstring isn't bad, mate, to be honest. Dude, I just finished doing 8,000 and it was miserable. I'm not, well, I don't know. It wasn't that bad to be fair, but it wasn't fun. Definitely was not a good time. Is that the only good thing about the Canifis update? I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure out more stuff to do in Canifis when it comes out. I haven't really thought about it too much. It's been one flax and immediately left. We need X all though for fletching, man, and spinning flax. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait to fletch and spin the bowstring until the Fletch X update. I'll probably like AFK cut the magic logs for it, but I'm not going to actually do any of it, I don't think, until we get Fletch X and Spin X. And that'll be a little ways off, I think. That's how bad it was for you? Yeah, I can understand, to be fair, Bjorn. Some asshole just gave me an egg and told me to make my own cake. That's actually a fucking... That's amazing, Sean. That is top tier trolling, man. Oh, God. Make your own fucking cake. Have you got the cooking level for cake, Sean? I'd be surprised if you haven't. Next level insulting. You gotta respect it, though. You've gotta respect it. For cooking, it's the same time as fletching, right? No, CookX doesn't come out until like 2005, man. September 04 is for crafting and fletching. Didn't want to bake my cake because I'm an 04scape. Fast and spitting bars right there. I'm just gonna grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. I am back. Wonder how many chocolate bars I have before the energy pots. How are you buying them from the Grand Tribune? It's a political meme. Oh. Sounds like that meme has layers. Like a cake. You see what I did? See what I did there? Of course I can bake my own cakes, it's the principle though. Yeah, only place to buy it besides port. Port only has one. How many are you like just buying some whenever you go past, or are you like sit like camping at Hopping Worlds buying them over and over? 1k at the moment? Nice. Every Ice Warrior bank, you go to Gnome and you buy some then. Nice. It's a good idea, to be fair. I've just realized that if I want to craft my own nature runes to alch all of these, it's going to be like 6 to 7 hours of rune crafting. Oh, I don't want to do it. How much are nature runes? Like 380 each? That's like one. If I were just to buy the nature runes instead of craft them, it'd cost me like 1.3 mil. Is that worth it to save? That's definitely worth. That's got to be worth it, right? 1.3 mil to save myself 7 hours of nature rune crafting. That's worth it, right? Just buy them, fam? Yeah, I genuinely think I might, to be honest, at this point. Treat yourself once in your life, Garlic. Do you know what, viewer? Do you know what? I think you might be right. I've played, like, very self-sufficiently for some very annoying grinds and refused to buy certain things up until this point. And maybe it's just time to splash the cash a little bit. I mean, I've definitely not earned a lot of it, because a lot of it's been donated, but I've earned some of it, a fair chunk of it. Wait, there's a red dot on the floor. There's a red dot on the floor. Did I get a rare? Oh, it's more money. What the fuck? 10k, let's go. I thought I'd like got a rare from tanning the hides and not picked it up for a second there. Def worth it, bro. What did you do to get your crafting up? I did a bunch of low-level stuff like silver bars and like jewelry and like leather and hard leather. And then when I got to the level where I could do battle staffs and dragon hide, I basically just did a bunch of battle staffs and dragon hide all the way from as soon as I could, pretty much. Detective has taken a bit of a break from nature rune crafting, so supplies dropped a bit. Oh, okay. Man went to the stronghold of tanning. Time to splurge. I want to make it like I want to squeeze out as much XP as I can from the money I have, but at the same time I don't want to do 7 hours of rune crafting just to out these bodies. So I think it's probably okay. Instead of losing, like, what I'll look at it is instead of losing 2 mil for crafting all these hides, I'll just lose 3 mil. We'll just put it into the cost of crafting. Godric paid off a 40 mil loan, making like 3 mil GP a day. Crazy. That is crazy. Dude, imagine being 40 mil in debt. That would be horrible. Sup, Reed's Cat? How you doing? Garlic. Bottom text? What? What are you talking about? Hey, Dead Rice. How you doing? Or Deadris? Got any rares? I got a Santa hat about a month ago from mining Rune Essence, but nothing since then, unfortunately. But we're still trying to look. Josh Brown is like 40 plus in debt too. Oh, is he actually? Is that just from people that he owes nature runes to, or is he like in debt because he's bought Rune Essence? Sup, Connor? Any rares still randomly attainable right now? Yes, Connor. Rares are obtainable in-game right now until tomorrow, and then the next 2 weekends after this weekend as well. The last day you'll be able to get them is on the 26th of October, I believe. Mano's like 5 people, 40k nats. Oh, dude, that's rough. That's a rough situation to be in. Yeah, dude, I feel bad for people who lent Josh Brown money. Sheesh, I want one. I mean, you can get one, man. It's a very slim chance, but like you can get them from just playing the game. It was like 3 people, 10 mil cash, and it was on time interest. Oh my god. Would have killed for a 5 mil loan a month or so ago, let alone 40 mil when I was trying to buy a party hat and they were going up. You're one of them. Sup, Benny the bag holder? What rares have you gotten? I have got a Santa hat from mining Rune Essence. That is the only rare I've had so far, though. Trying to change that today. See if we can get anything. Would be nice. What did Josh Brown do? I followed him for a while. He's like going for like I guess he's going for like 99 rune crafting, or at least 91 rune crafting. So it sounds like he like owes people nature runes and owes people money for essence or something. That he was like going to pay back as he was going along the grind. But I mean, I do kind of feel bad for Josh, because like the reason why he stopped playing is because he was going through what sounds like a pretty messy divorce, which, you know, must be like not a nice situation to be in. But I do also feel bad for the people that he owes, because I thought he would be back by now, to be honest. I don't think that's exactly what happened there, Max. Saving it to buy a pumpkin. I don't play much, so not expecting to pull a rare myself. It would be nice. How much rune essence is it per hour to mine? If you have 60... Oh my god, there's more money on the table. Eee. If you have 66 magic to mine rune essence at the Wizards Guild instead of in the Varrock mine, I think you can get like 1.5k essence an hour, which is pretty good for some starter money. Also, picking flax and spinning it into bowstring is very good money right now, because bowstring I think are like 700 GP each, which is pretty crazy. Damn, sounds like bro should have been focusing on his wife instead of nature runes. I mean, from what it sounds like, it seemed like he was like spending like time with her and giving her attention. I don't know. I'm not gonna. This is not a place to discuss Josh's marriage. We're not gonna do that. Because Az is gonna be liable for a lot of divorce attorney payments. Where is that cash coming from? People, it's kind of become a bit of a meme to just leave money on the ground wherever I'm gonna be. There's a chocolate slice on the table. A couple of months ago, I was mining gold ore at Brimhaven, and someone anonymously dropped 10 mil cash on the floor, and I picked it up, and I got banned for real world trading for picking it up. And then I spoke to the mods about it, and they unbanned me. And now it's just become a meme to just drop money on the floor for me. So people will just sometimes drop 10k cash, sometimes they'll drop a few 100k, sometimes they'll drop like a couple mil. Did Josh scam people? He's not scammed anyone. He was like working on training. He had like this massive empire of like nature rune runners because he was going for a high rune crafting level. He was hosting nature running, and it sounds like he was like he'd agreed to like pay people out when he hit certain milestones and stuff like that. But then because of his relationship and stuff, like he's like obviously like understandably taken some time off playing and streaming. But he's just not come back for a while, so he like is in the like process of owing people stuff that he would have been paying them if he was still playing, but he's not playing for personal reasons. So it's just a shitty situation for everyone, really, isn't it? Garlic won't be names in the divorce court. Has a lot of unfulfilled promises, yeah. Guys, same thing happened to me. Start trolling me with cash stacks too. This is also why we have the 10 mil emote for the channel members to use. Took loans but agreed to pay on time. Longer he has it, the more he has to pay. Better to learn the hard way about loans in 04 than IRL. I mean, that is true. Maybe it's a big brain move, man. Don't have to pay out for your loans if you never come back. That's it, guys. Grab your pitchforks. We're getting our money from Josh, even if he's literally in court right now. Fucking hell. Here's 5 coins. Thanks, Prodigy. I appreciate that, man. I'll put those 5 coins to good use. Don't do loans unless it's like someone close who needs to eat or shout or whatever. Yeah, I'm the same. Even with like family, like it's the #1 way that like family like fall out with each other, relationships get broken, is by lending people money. If you're ever gonna lend anyone money, like you can lend it to someone, but I like consider it a gift. Honestly, like don't think you're gonna get it back because it will just like ruin friendships and stuff. Unless, like you said, like they literally like need it to like in order to pay for food or something. Like I guess that's a bit. But then again, like I wouldn't really consider that a loan cast. Then I would probably just give someone some money to help them out with that, without expecting it back. Because if they've got themselves into a situation where they need money for food, they're probably not in a situation where they're going to be able to pay it back. When you lend money, always expect to not get it back. Yeah. Lent so much money in games, never once got it back. I just like, I feel horrible if I'm in debt to someone, I will like try and pay it back as soon as possible because I hate feeling like I like owe people stuff. Even if it's like something really small, you know. Has anyone reached out to the mods about the situation? No, it's not really a situation for the mods to get involved in, to be honest. It's just like a group of players that have been, you know, agreeing to trades and stuff. It's not really anything to do with the mods. There's no real rules that have been broken. I wouldn't be like, give your food monies back. Yeah. People are scumbags. People will definitely take advantage of you. Like, if people learn that you're like easy to ask for handouts, then people will definitely like try and take advantage of that. I'm owed over 2k from multiple people IRL, never gonna see it. Yeah, this is why I like, even with like close family, I would probably just be like, I'm not just gonna give you money, but if you need me to help you like buy a particular thing, then I'll like, I can maybe help you like put some money towards buying something, but like, I'm not just gonna you know, I'm not just gonna send you money. I've given Garlic his loan back. You lend me money, remember, to buy something. Are you like for real, or are you trolling? I do not remember this, to be honest, Carsten. Always put up collateral if I borrow money. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, to be fair. Do I need a sextant and all that to do digging and clues on 04? Yes, Connor, you do. You need the sextant, the watch, and the chart. You can get them by when you have a coordinate clue step. You speak to the observatory guy, then you go and speak to Murphy in Port Khazard, then Brother Kojo at the clock tower, and then go back to the observatory guy, and he'll give you the final item. You need to have a coordinate step in order to get the items, and you need to have either completed observatory quest or not started it. If you are halfway through the observatory quest, you will not be able to get the items. D-Long and a one-time market thing. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. I remember that. Most people begging for handouts aren't in a situation to ever pay it back. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. Hey, RPGs in the chat. Sure. How you doing, bro? RPG the Chop Chop Master. Heard RPG spitting some bars last night on stream. Was good stuff, man. Feeling 200 times better today, so happy as. How about you, boys? Dude, I'm also feeling so much better today than I was. I've still got a bit of a cough and stuff, but I feel so much better. Gonna try and re-record that song next week when my voice is a bit better. My man, glad to hear. Thought there was a conspiracy to stop our 04 creators promoting the game. You know what, man? You might be onto something there. I'm not too far from Cambridge, bro. I wouldn't put it past Jagex to be putting someone in the water to stop me making content. hit a new peak on Face It today that was high. What is Face It, Carsten? Hey Dylan, how you doing, man? Any garlic chatters got a rare this weekend? There's been, I think there was someone earlier that got I think there were maybe 2 people. I think someone got a Santa hat and someone got a Halloween mask, I think. Can't remember exactly who it was. Face It is the biggest Counter-Strike 2 platform. Oh, okay. Hit 2400 rating for the first time today. Oh, nice, man. Congratulations. Like an elo system. I got you. I remember the old days where League was more based on elo than it is these days. Put something in the water to make the 04 content creators gay. I mean, true. Some of them were already pretty gay. RPG. But yeah, maybe there's a conspiracy going around. I'm joking. Although RPG, we were RPG earlier, we were killing Salarin the Twisted a little bit, and I was telling the chat that I swear to God, Salarin looks like you. He's got the ginger beard and the hair. Although I don't know, I haven't seen that much of your hair, but your beard 100%. He needs somewhere to store the RPG. Jesus Christ. Rank 90,000 of 4.2 million on EU servers. Damn, dude. Almost has as many herbs as me too. Not too high, but respectable. I mean, dude, I feel like if it's anything like League, being like in the top 50% of people is like probably pretty decent. League of Legends, yeah, Carsten's talking about Counter-Strike, but I'm just relating it to League because of the elo system. What's up, EOD? Someone told you their favorite rare was a pumpkin. Is that a red flag? 100% dude, yeah. Not sure I could be friends with them, to be honest. Name Spedster, NA1 on League. I've not played League for a long time now, to be fair. I couldn't do it to myself anymore. It's changed the turn? Yeah. I think the last time I played League was... What was the latest champion? Let me have a quick look. I think the last champion that came out when I was still playing the game was Briar. That's the last time I played League. And even then, I wasn't really playing it properly. I started in Season 2. Isn't that what Mudkip got? Yeah, it is, Dylan. He got a pumpkin on the same day I got my Santa as well. Sup Clips, not here for long, addicted to Battlefield 6 and I'm fishing. Just want to say hi, hope Garlic Man is feeling better and chat is doing good. Thanks for popping in, dude, appreciate it. I'm feeling a lot better. Getting caught bottom by a pumpkin is a red flag also. True. Honestly, I haven't seen Mudkip recently. Haven't been adventuring too much either, though. I would run into him multiple times a day, months or so ago. I've seen him. I saw him like a couple of days ago at U Trees. So he's still playing for sure. Ran into dead botting on the rank ladder a few months ago and gave him a good spanking, and he was being salty in chat. Poor Mudkip. True. Briar? Yeah, Briar. The Briar, the Unrestrained Hunger, apparently, is the full name of the champion. Run into a few people on 04 that seem a little sus. True. That index guy is a little weird, right? Damn, he's still U-tree cutting. He must have 150k plus logs if I'm at 40k. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what his plans are, but he's up to something. Deadbotting had a literal army helping him for like 6 months. Don't respect the guy at all. I mean, he was getting funneled for sure. 76 crafting coming in, boys. That should be enough, I think, to get us to rank 30 on the high scores. Let's have a little look. Oh no! Rank 30 got a level as well, so we're still tied for rank 30. Fuck. Okay, we need one more level to get rank 30 again. We were too slow. Same, he also bug abused and scammed and recorded it and posted the video in the official forums. That video was kind of funny though, to be fair. Five for the grats, guys. This guy called Garlic the worst? I fucking know, right? What a fucking loser, man. Wait, someone was caught cheating. Someone spilled the tea. I need to know the law. Basically, some people were like doing some sketchy stuff at the jewel arena, doing like custom jewels, and then people lost some rares, and so the people that lost the rares like bug abused to get the rares back, and no one got banned. That's essentially what happened, without getting into it too much. The editing job gave off the most millennial boomer energy imaginable. Dude, we watched it on stream and I was like, it was funny because it was cringe, but it was funny. Stopped after Casante and Milo, or Milo. I don't know how you pronounce his name. I remember when they came out. Crazy because Joel and I reported the bug week previous to everything. I knew something dodgy was going to happen. Yeah, essentially how they bug abused was that even if you have magic disabled in a duel, if you have a friend that drops a bunch of gear on the top of the like balcony, you can use telegrab to pick it all up. So you could like just have someone like feed you gear and supplies and just telegrab it all in the middle of a duel, and that's what they did. There's simply too many champions. That face when these are prob 30-plus-year-old men. I know, man. Couldn't be me. I'm young and free at 28 years old. Damn, not lore accurate Jagex spans. Everyone should have got ganked, in my opinion. Kind of surprised they didn't, to be fair. That's what I said. If it's 2004 authentic, everyone gets banned. Is there new school pros? Maybe. Can't wait to see that Telegram bug come back in 2005 and be removed after. Can't prove it's 2004 authentic because it was only known in 2005. I mean, true. I mean, I don't know if there are many changes to the Duel Arena from 2004 to 05. Don't worry, they're only allowed to gloat publicly on the official forums for a couple of weeks. In 2004, everyone that used that bug got banned. Yeah, I'm not quite sure on the reasoning for people being able to get away with it. I don't know. I think if they had done it against like people that hadn't been like doing sketchy duels, then maybe they would have got banned. I don't know whether there's something about that that meant they didn't. I have no idea. The ground in 04 makes some medium clue dig spots so hard to see. Yeah, I know, right? Got 10 ban for smuggling games room level to GE in like 2010. They definitely would have been permed. Checkmated Mod D about it in the thread and they locked the thread. Not a peep about it since. Was all scummy Sasatsus, so I don't care that they ordered each other dirty. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, yeah, like... If someone completely innocent had gotten, like, ripped off, I'd have probably felt a bit more strongly about it, but this is just why I don't stake, because it's just full of fucking shady shit, and I don't want to be a part of it, so I'm just not going to get involved. You have evidence Kevin is not innocent? No, but I don't know. Like, I'm just going off of what people have said that, like, he would... This is the thing, right? So, I said I wasn't going to get into it, but the first few duels that are the reason why this all happened was apparently there were two people who agreed to, like, stake people with custom rules. That means that outside of the, like, the when you duel someone, you have that window where you can choose all the options, right? Like, they made agreements outside of that window to say, because this player is a much higher level than that player, then this player is allowed to use these kinds of arrows, and this player is only allowed to use these kinds of arrows, or this player is allowed to use this many food, and this player is allowed to use this many food. Obviously, none of that can be controlled by the game. If you're doing those duels with people, and then the other person breaks that custom agreement that you've made with him, that's just your fault for making an agreement with someone online. Like, it's a stranger on the internet, you trusted them, you got done, like, GG, no re. It's not really bug abuse. You could say it's scamming, I guess, but, like, it's not, again, like, it wasn't, like, you know, that's one thing, and that's bad. Like, I'm not saying that's acceptable, no one should be doing that, but at the end of the day, it's your fault because you made that agreement and you trusted that person. Then you've got bug abuse, where you are literally abusing a bug to win a duel. That is just against the rules. Like, that's just, like, all of it is scumbag behavior, but, like, I would say the bug abuse is worse. That is my take on it. I don't know who's innocent and who's not. Like, I don't have evidence for any of this. Well, there's evidence of the bug abuse, but I don't have any evidence that the first people were doing the shady duels, but a lot of people have said they were. A lot of people have said that the same people have been doing it. So I'm going to go with the majority and say that's probably what happened, or at least something similar to that was going on. Like, something sketchy was definitely happening. But regardless, like, again, this is why I don't stake, I don't get involved, because it's just full of all sorts of drama that I don't want to be involved in. This is a fun conversation, though. He has the 3K in his name as a red flag for me. If you stake, you should do them with only the rules as provided in the window. Yeah, I agree, Repose. I think that's the best way to do it. Do that and, like someone else said, record it. And then, you know, if you do get, like, scammed, then you've got evidence that you've tried to do a legitimate stake and someone else has broken the rules. Tried to do a drop party for everyone when I got 99 woodcutting and sort of failed. How did you fail a drop party, RPG? I'm sad I missed your 99 woodcutting party, dude. I wanted to go, but I don't know what, I think I was probably in bed dying. But we turned up for Index's 99 woodcutting party today. So I feel like I redeemed myself a little bit. Now we're repeating stuff other idiots are saying. Remember how when we went to the actual forum post, we learned the actual correct time the event started? I don't know, man. I don't remember the details, to be honest. I was just skimming the post for the moderator replies. So it's not rats on rats, it's rats on a guy who made a bad, not malicious judgment. Or basically duped. Yeah, but it's still scumbag behavior, Max. Like, even if it's not bug abuse, it's still scummy to make an agreement with someone and then break the rules to try and win a stake. Always check people's inventory right before we hit the duel button. Yeah, that's another good way to go about it. Tyler, Master Garlic. The narrative they're all scummy people actually isn't backed by any evidence. I don't know, man. I feel like everyone says that about Duel Arena people. It's just not an environment that breeds positive interactions, to be honest, is it? Boxing your own level bracket is the only way to be safe in the casino. Only needed 120k XP and took me like 6 hours to get. The party box was full of junk. Asked someone to empty it for me. Then I threw like 18 loot paths and 10 glories. Went to the bank to get more stuff. And by the time I come back, the box had kept dropping. So I didn't get a nice screenshot. Oh, rip, dude. Hey, Dino. How you doing, man? What you doing? I am currently making blue dragonhide bodies to train my crafting level. I mean, the scammers are scummy. There is no evidence the victim is scummy. Well, I guess there's no evidence, but like multiple people have said that this person has like taken part in like scumbag behavior. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, I don't actually have evidence of it happening, but like, why would like multiple people be making complaints about someone? I mean, I could be wrong. They could be completely innocent, but I kind of doubt it. Duel Arena culture is just so ew. Yeah, I agree. Duel Arena was for the dopamine craving kids. I get my dopamine pure and clean from getting XP drops. Maybe only like 4 people who came to the celebration even got to try get anything because it just kept falling. Is it good profit? No, you lose money. But it's like good XP and it's not too expensive. Making battle staffs is good profit, but it's like incredibly slow and tedious to do the whole thing from scratch. Because you got to pick up seaweed from Intrana, you got to go and get buckets of sand and then make it into soda ash and then make the soda ash into molten glass with the seaweed, and then you've got to blow that glass into orbs, and you got to charge those orbs, and you got to buy battle staffs, then you got to make the battle staffs, then you got to alp them, and it's a very time-consuming process. What if that's because people just repeat the narrative that they're all scummy? We're going in circles. I mean, true, Matt. Like, I don't know the facts of what kicked it off initially, and like I said, I could be wrong, but somehow I doubt that, because I feel like whenever there's any kind of drama like this going on in the Duel Arena, I don't think either party is innocent. just because that's what the duel arena is like. But I could be wrong. I'll hold my hands up and say I don't know the facts about the start of it. I could be completely wrong, but that's what my gut instinct would be. Kevin's the only guy I would defend out of those four. He was actually solid. Duel Arena drama is interesting and all, but yo, my 4-year-old wipes her own ass. How exciting is that? Bit of an overshare there, Kappa, but congratulations on having a competent child, I guess. Was a massive fail on my part. I've learned was just disappointed I couldn't celebrate in a kind of cool way for my friends. Didn't want to drain my bank. Was just kind of taking least value off the top. Yeah, I've not heard about that happening before, to be fair, RPG. So if I do a party room thing, I guess I'll have to look out for that. Kev keeps getting dragged whenever this story comes up. Gets lumped in with they're all scummy scamming each other. So who cares? I mean, I've just heard that it was Kevin and Muhammad Ali that, like, were doing these custom duels, but then, like, cheating at them. I haven't seen evidence of it, but that's what I've been told. So that's the information I'm going off of. But I mean, is there evidence that wasn't happening, Max? I mean, I know that it's usually like innocent till proven guilty, but I don't know what to think when it comes to duel arena drama. Because I'm just so used to it all being a cesspit. As a person who made 4K plus battle staffs from scratch, I'm never touching another battle staff again in 04. Yeah, it's probably a solid decision, Bjorn. I can get behind that. Is lawing against the rules? I think it's a bit of a grey area, to be honest, Clips. I think if you like do it if you like consistently do it, I think you could get in trouble. If you do it like once, I don't think you'll get banned, but it's just not a nice thing to do. Oh my god, Garlic gave you still got axes, bro? Have you still got axes, bro? What do you mean? Rune axe. I've got rune axes if anyone wants to buy any. Is that what you mean? Several people on the forum saying Kev had scammed them and the mods closed the post saying they won't do anything. That's why Deadbot stepped in and did what he did, because now it's bannable. Just got back into old school. First clan I joined, their disc and most were racist or saying some off-the-wall stuff. Good start. Yeah, the old school community can be very hit or miss. There's some really nice communities in old school and there's some, like, very strange communities. Is there evidence that I didn't visit your mum last night? Don't make me call my own mother on stream. It's too late. She's probably gone to bed. Your name gives me life. Luring is definitely scummy 100%. Yeah. Used to dupe on RSPS back in the days. I remember one method. I wonder if it'll work on 04, but I won't abuse it. Yes, please, bro. I've lost 5 axe heads recently, not being able to have sound on wood cutting. Yeah, man. If you come Alcarid World 3, then I can sell you a few rune axes. No worries. Wait, is 2004 different from old school? Yes, Dino. This is a private server that is a one-to-one recreation of RuneScape as it was in the year 2004. So it's a private server, but there's no increased XP rates, there's no increased drop rates, there's no like donator stuff. It's all completely non-for-profit, just to archive the game as it was in 2004. You can see there's no Slayer, no construction, no farming, no hunter. It's basically like for all of us that played back in the day to relive those days where we played RuneScape as kids. And it's good fun. There's a link in the description if you want to check it out. Flick stats. There you go, Tyler. Wait, you visited my mum's grave? Did you at least bring flowers? Sorry, what, Bjorn? When did I say that? On my way, boss. No worries. There was an 04 dupe done through the trade interface with an NPC, but got patched out early and free to play. Oh, really? Never heard about that. Crazy loop circle here, boys. I started 6 months ago and my first axe I got was from Garlet for 25k. Hell yeah, dude. Don't play 2004scape anymore, but I still watch your videos. Hey, thanks, Megatron. Appreciate you watching. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream so far, please do remember to hit that like button. It helps me out. And if you are new around here, please consider hitting the subscribe. We are on the road to 2,000 subscribers. Cut willows for 30 minutes and lost the axe head and went fishing. Dude, like that just sounds like the most RPG live thing ever. I love that. That's hilarious. First time I played is when they started to come out with dungeoneering. Oh wow, that was like, what was that, like 20, I want to say like 2011ish. I could be a bit off there, but yeah, dude, like I started playing RuneScape in late 2004, early 2005. There's a lot of old stuff in the game that you always say, hang on, that you probably missed out on. Oh, you were just... Oh, I see, Bjorn. I see. Man's got his private off. Doesn't want to be disturbed. How many axes do you want, RPG? (2010 April). Oh, it was like a year off then. If I got rare in my 43k essence mine before quitting, I would have given to you. Damn. You buy 10? Fucking hell. Sure thing, man. Thank you, sir. The fact that you need to buy 10 just like tells me so much about you as a player, bro. You don't trust yourself that much. Want to see? What have you got? Have you got all your broken axe heads? Bear with me a sec, guys. The music player's having a bit of a moment. Holy fucking shit, dude! Nearly 40,000 magic logs. Crazy. 5 axe heads banked. Saving for index. Nice. You were 12? Yeah, I was, well, wait, I was born in 97, so when I started playing, I would have been 7. Oh, come on, Monster Cat, play music. Was cutting logs like Tarman and selling 10 lombos to market and world hopping till I made 25k for the first OGX. Nice. Hang on, let me close the music player and reopen it, see if that helps. Sometimes it gets stuck. There we go. April 12, 2010, I was stuck 1 hour in a frozen floor day 1. Garlic, are you going to host dungeoneering parties and do floors of viewers in the future? Dude, I don't think we'll ever get dungeoneering in this. $40 mil hot down. Sailing has apparently been released on the 19th of November, so I'm going to move to old school now. Have they actually got a final release date for it? I know they kept pushing it back. Man can buy a Santa with that stack. True. Oh, did we just get a... We did. Can we get a tooth off? We get GP. That's okay. I think my most favorite memory of engineering was seeing Thunderous break out of the barrier and nuke the mage's shit. Was sick as fuck. Dude, there was a lot of cool stuff in Dungeoneering, to be fair. I used to really like Dungeoneering. A lot of people say it should have been a mini game, not a skill, but I disagree. I think it was a good skill. Would love to see End of 06 content, but not GE. Down for God Wars, but GE would destroy Eco, in my personal opinion. Yeah, I think 07 is a very strange year for people, where a lot of people want God Wars, but also think that it might be bad for power creep, and then a lot of people don't want GE, and then some people do want GE. It's a very controversial year. Remember the day I got 99 dunge? I was doing the floor with a girl I liked. I met there. I forgot to add and regretted it later. Rip, dude. Could have been your future wife. Dunge was my favorite skill. One of the few true skill expressions in RS alongside PKing. It was good, man. Solo dunge was a bit like whatever, but like dunging with a group of friends was, I thought, really enjoyable. GE update is so based. Definitely controversial statement that. 06 good, 07 bad. If there's GE and AGS, may as well go play old school. I mean, that might have been the case in 2013, but these days, it's a very different game. Wife or Crazy X, flip that coin. True. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, man. You never know. It might be the best thing that ever happened to your life, or it might completely destroy your life. Are you willing to take that risk? High level dungeon community was so hyped, shaving off seconds off of records. Warriors Guild was great. I'm down for that. Dude, the defenders were pretty iconic, to be fair. Yeah, even like the fighter torso as well. Barbarian Assault was not a mini game I enjoyed as a child, but as I got a bit older and learned how to do the defender and the healer roles, it got a lot easier. Also, some of the hats that you could get from Barbarian Assault were pretty cool. If I wanted to get spec for 2/3 my HP in one hit, I'm gonna go play old school. Defender is literally following a pattern. Dungeoneering, I only experience as free to play. Gravite, two-hand and rapier PK was fun until you could lose it forever if you died skilled. Yeah, dude, it was kind of strange that they added in those free to play rewards for Dungeoneering. The Gravite gear was interesting. Also, do you guys remember the I don't know whether it got added later, whether it was there on release, but the Charming Imp used to like automatically, I think it would either automatically pick up your charms for you, but you could also like turn a filter on so that it would convert charms into summoning XP. So like you could set it so that it would just convert all of your golds and greens to XP, but it would pick up your crimsons and blues. That was a cool item. As skill spec says, 73, you little ginger prick. People who got barber salt hats are the RS equivalent of hipsters. Was definitely one of the first people to achieve torso and run them daily to help people get them. Oh, yo. Yeah, I just remember as a kid, like, not really understanding how to do the defender role and getting really stressed out trying to get a torso. On a RuneScape private server, another girl I liked was my close friend. She'd done a gamble and lost almost all her bank and gave me the rest just before I was going to ask for contact. She logged. Damn, dude. Sounds like you're good at chatting up e-girls on RuneScape private servers. Are you sure there were girls? Let's be honest here. Do you remember the resource dungeons? Yeah, man. Like, I remember when I got the dungeoneering levels, I would always go and visit them because you got like a nice little chunk of dungeoneering XP for the first time you would enter them. Oh, was Charming in Pony RS3? Okay. DDS could do potentially 2/3 of 99, but much less likely. And there's also the Granite Mall in 05. Yeah, to be fair, G Mall goes crazy. Ran Defender's role because no one liked it. Don't know how many times I got torso for myself, friends, and how it randoms. Yeah, Defender was definitely my least favorite role, and then Healer was not fun either. Collector and Attacker were chill as fuck though. Dungeoneering Hub was the place people would go and lend out their skill levels for effigies. I remember that actually, Bjorn. You've just unlocked a memory for me, yeah. Never known how you stream for so long. How long have you got left? Probably not ages. It's like 20 to 1 in the morning for me. Fucking hell, we have been live for 9 hours today. I did start a lot earlier today than I usually do, to be fair. Chop maples in the free-to-play tree resource dungeon. I remember that. I think I did the same thing as well at some point. Girls with full beards. Had dial-up internet, 46 kilobytes a second. My net DC'd a lot. I had to do these things a few times. Remember playing RuneScape at my grandma's house, and then someone would call the landline and it was all over. Also one in the Dwarven Mine. Yeah, there was quite a few good ones, to be fair. Think so. One I actually had her on WhatsApp. I'm a girl. Help this girl get to 99 fletching. Taking donations. Tie. I respect the hustle, man. Always found teams because no one would defend. Yeah, definitely. Or people would like want to switch to defender for like the queen, because that's when you get like the most points. I'm a capybara. Help this capybara get 99 magic taking donations die. That is very compelling, to be fair. Also a girl, guy in real life. True. Told Mrs. RPG to stream, just title it I'm a real girl playing 04 and she'll get free pie hats. Would take the phone off the hook so no one could ever ring the house. Ah, that's smart. Felt like the only one who actually really enjoyed Barbarian Assault, to be honest. Yeah, I was not a big fan of it. I just wanted to get my torso and get out. How did you get 23 mil cash, by the way? 10 mil of it was a donation from Max to give away in the next giveaway event. And the rest of it was either donations or I made a good chunk of money from fletching 8KU longbows from scratch and alking them. Used to love playing Barb Assault and doing high level gambles. That's how you got the to be fair, the Barbarian Assault pet is actually really cool. Yeah, Scarlet, you picked it up? I mean, yeah, a lot of it I did. Being able to explain where it comes from is so much better than it just appears on the floor whenever I go mine gold. BA is great until one person leaves on wave 8 or 9. Oh, true, dude. That is a pain like no other. Sometimes I would just wait in the waiting room for wave 10 and just hope that someone like did that and then I could join the team if my team had disbanded. Never knew you could anonymously donate until recently. What an epic innovation. True. It's funded my Herblore grind for sure. Also looking for 10 mil for my herb grind. If you just want to donate anonymously, just send him a message on Discord so he can meet you in game. I know some people don't want to be known for it, so they aren't bothered by people about it. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot more fun to just see it spawn on the ground without knowing who's dropped it, but you could do that too if you want. Also, garlic donations are open. We are less than 800 garlic away from 40,000 garlic in the bank. Be a nice milestone to hit. Trading your cook shark for raws. Need to cook 40,000 shark total. Fucking hell. I need to fish like 4,000 shark at some point to get to 80 fishing. Gonna take a very long time. Less than 2,000 hides to go, boys. We should hit 77 crafting from this. How long will you reckon 2004scape will survive for? I can see it going for a long time, to be fair, Megatron. I think, like, the player base might, like, fluctuate a bit when there's some time where we don't have, like, updates coming into the game. But I think once we hit 2005, we should see a lot more player attention from things like Barrows and Slayer and stuff like that. Calfight Queen should be coming out at some point in the not-too-distant future. Castle Wars, Premonic stuff. But then 05 are Barrows and Slayer and Fire Capes and the Abyss and Desert Treasure and the, like, farming. Like, all of those updates will probably help bring more people into the game and keep it going. Did one tick one brands into 99 in old school? Not doing click cooking again in 04 for that shit? Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. Would AFK sharks 8 to 11 PM roughly each night when I started for a month to catch 12,000 shark. Jesus, yeah, I don't have that much AFK time in the evenings, but I do work from home 4 out of 5 days a week, so I can AFK fish shark in the day, which is nice. When 05 comes out, old school will be a private server with sailing. As soon as Buttholes and Mudkip make an 05scape video, it's going to bump a lot. I would probably say that's pretty accurate, to be fair. Then it'll get nuked by jam flags. After rare weekend ends, then player base will sink bad. Yeah, maybe. I still think there's like a pretty solid dedicated player base that will keep playing, to be honest, though. Use the man for fishing without fail. The man was always taken in the fishing guild, so I would use the rat. Gonna watch a movie. I'm out. Enjoy the grind. Hope someone blesses you with gnats or some outrunners. Alright, Martin. Catch you later, man. A rare per player would increase longevity of the server since there's a low player count right now. I think a rare per player is probably a bit too much, but I think a lot of players, like there's quite a lot of rares in the game, to be fair, as it is. If we got any quitters, let me know. I could use the help to 99 magic. They're gonna ditch in my smartphone, but I literally can't function day to day. I don't really, I've heard a lot of people say this before. I've never really had issues with like being on my phone all day. I'm usually pretty good about, I don't actually use my phone that much, to be honest. I only really use it to talk to people or scroll Reddit occasionally. Active player count is allegedly 2,500 a week. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Congrats me on 69 fishing. Congrats, COD. Don't have issues, but still want to ditch it. A year down the road, if I have a rare, I'll always think about this server. If I miss out, like most people will, it'll be depressing. I don't know, man. I think the server can stand on its own without needing a rare to have fun. Like, I'm lucky I got the Santa, but like, if I didn't get one, like, I'd still enjoy playing the game. Like, it's just fun to play. Like, I don't need a rare to like make the game fun for me. And I'm just like never gonna sell the Santa, so I don't see it as me gaining any money. I just see it as me having a cool item to wear. How do the rares work? Random chance on any action? Yes, Siren, that's exactly how it works. But you can only get it on weekends. And it will stop happening after the 26th of October. You're a cool streamer. I was on your stream a bit today. Oh, you're talking to Prodigy, I think. Crazy how work, banking, social life orders, all that kind of shit is on a phone. Yeah, true. I mean, it is convenient though. Never had rares when I started playing, so I hope they're super rare forever and never come back for events personally. Yeah, I hope they stay discontinued. Same. Love the nostalgia. Cope. I can quit if that helps. No, Emmerich, we need you, man. You're a key pillar of the 04 community. If you do 300 plus hours and get no rare after the event is over, it would be warranted to feel burned out of playing. Yeah, true, but that's why I don't recommend people just like no life weekends to try and get a rare. I just play the game how you usually would and just hope for the best. That was my view on rares. A cool item to show dedication to the server. Yeah. Like, I genuinely wouldn't even care if they made wearable, like, rare items untradeable, to be honest. I don't think they should, but I'm just saying I wouldn't really care. Have you ran through your quest items yet? Only 3 keys total needed to be kept currently. Dude, I still have way too many keys in my bank.
Conversations running through my head, and I see you.
60k XP to go, guys, until 77 crafting. He's the people's #1 magic, no matter what rank say replays. True. Henrik is an actual real life wizard. I went through both and I was like 100% gonna take a fat break if I didn't get anything, but still would have played. I mean, that's fair. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with taking breaks. Like, if you're feeling like a little burnt out, nothing wrong with taking a break and coming back when there's some new updates and stuff like that. What keys should we hold on to? I can't remember which keys are worth and which aren't. That's why I just have loads in my bank that I probably don't need. Don't know why I have so many runes, to be honest. Hey James, how you doing, man? How's it going, man? Must be 3 weeks since I checked in. Busy IRL, but glad to see you again. How you been? Gains updates? Yeah, man, we've been doing good. We've been doing good. I've been off work the last week for like just taking some vacation time. Ended up being sick the whole time, which kind of sucked, but I'm feeling better now. Those are the stats. We've got up to 83 magic, 80 fletching, 76 crafting. Made some money from it as well. 1477 total level. We are tied for rank 30 on the high scores. Technically rank 31 right now, which is pretty crazy. Brass, Dusty, and miscellaneous keys are the only ones worth keeping. Taking time off and getting sick go hand in hand. Dude, it literally happened. It's literally happened to me twice this year. But I've managed to save up my own annual leave quite well this year. I've still got 10 days to take before the end of the year, so I'm probably just going to book 2 weeks off at some point before Christmas and have a redo on the whole thing. Just trying to decide when to do it. Probably do it like mid to end of November-ish. Hey Garlic, how much to see you with no clothes on? You gotta subscribe to the only clothes for that, man. Different website. Last 2 years I've gotten sick just after Christmas as I've taken leave from work. That sucks, man. Sucks. Sounds like my luck too. Been in on holiday. 2004 had any big updates? Not since the 28th of June update, but we have had a sneak peek of the revision 245 update that's coming out. I made a video on it a couple weeks ago, I think, if you want to check it out, James. We should be getting like Priest in Peril and Mauritania access and stuff like that. Last time I was really sick was a terrible hangover. Fuck drinking. Drinking isn't the problem. Drinking is the answer to all the other problems. That's what a wise man once told me. He's dead now, kidney failure, but you know. he seemed pretty smart. With drinking, I mean like going wild. Do 2 to 3 drinks here and there. I mean, I think it's become a meme on this channel that I probably drank a bit too much, but it is what it is. I don't go crazy with it. Just drink the hangover away, forehead. Big brain plays right there, Dylan. Nothing to pit me up can't handle. Don't worry, digital ID will sort out the drinking. True. Can't wait for the government to have even more control over the population. Was a meme in my friend group. One of our guys always had a reason to drink. He would post like morning beer pick. Okay, that's getting home beer pick. Morning beer pick is wild, to be fair. These streams help me with my loneliness and depression. Same, dude. I'm glad we can help each other out. They'll limit your beer and meat consumption. Nah, man, it's capitalism. They just want us to spend as much money as we can. They don't care what we buy. This is an intervention. If you want an intervention, Bjorn, you got to 1v1 me, quick scope, no scope on Rust. Too many beers this month, credit card declined. Imagine. Beers on a credit card is the most American thing I heard today. To be fair, I do buy my beers on a credit card because I use my credit card for food shopping and petrol, so I get cash back. In all honesty, Garlic, I've never heard you drunk. Definitely chugging some beers, but you've never been a mumbling mess I've ever witnessed. Just social drinking with the boys safely at home. True. I mean, there have been some streams where I've been like getting to the point where I've been like slurring my words, but yeah, I've never been like absolutely wasted on stream before. You have to meet me in real life to see that. Reminder to stand up and stretch, y'all. That is good advice. I'm not going to do it myself, but everyone in the chat should definitely do that. Bit off topic, but thoughts on Brighter Shores. It's 1 year soon. The Reddit page doesn't look good for them. Yeah, it doesn't look great, man. I played like 150 hours on release, and then I never went back to it. I am subscribed to the subreddit, so occasionally I'll see posts, but it looks kind of dead, I'm not gonna lie. I think it still needs a lot of work. Streamer absolutely popping off, 37 viewers. Yeah, man. Thank you for everyone for choosing to tune in to the Garlic stream today. If you are enjoying yourself, hit the like button. And good luck on the rare grind, everyone. Hope you all get what you're looking for. If you are new around here, consider subscribing as well. You'll see when I'm going live next. I do stream every 2 days. Or try to, at least. Get 5% cash back, bitches. Yeah, I can't remember the percentage I get, but it's like, I don't know. I have like an American Express card to get cash back off stuff, and I just pay it off in full every month. Helps build your credit score as well. As long as you don't like abuse it and get in loads of debt. So what do you use? Debit card? I use a credit card and a debit card, depending on what I'm buying. But I just pay the credit card off in full every month. Don't drink often, but when I do, I drink a dark rum. Arr. A dark and stormy for this man, please. I won't get anything but the S on mining. Not with that attitude, you won't, Clips. Come on, dude. You can do it. I believe in you. Have you ever played a full 24 hours during a rare weekend before? No, like not in like a row. I have thought about doing a 24-hour stream at some point, but I just don't think it would be very entertaining. Like, I've been live for 9.5 hours right now. If you caught me in like another 10 hours time, it would just be, I'd just be so dead. Like, just no one would be having fun. Dark and Stormy, was that the hooker's name? If you've been hanging out and enjoy the vibes, make sure to connect with your boy Garlic04. Punch the thumbs up button for free. Best way to support and follow all content 2004scape. Yeah, thank you RPG for the shout out, man. RPG, honestly, crazy hype man in the chat. RPG's great granddad have to have been a pirate? I mean, his great granddad was a Viking, right? So, kind of a pirate in a way. 24-hour Joker stream? Absolutely not, jeez. Love to get drunk with RPG? Yeah, man. Dude, if anyone... this is I don't think there'll be many people here, but, like, if anyone is going to RuneFest next year, I'm probably going to go again. I went for the first time this year, and it was actually quite fun. If anyone is planning on going, then I'll be down to, like, meet up with you guys and go for a drink afterwards. Always said pirates are just Vikings that never stop raiding. True. Oh, boys, it's come on again for the second time. You know what time it is. Get the way ups going in the chat.
I've been all way up, yeah, sipping on the cup, yeah. All of summer fucks, yeah, never switching off, yeah. I ain't wanna grow up, tell her she'll show up. Funny when I glow up, see my wrist is how I'm pulled up. Whipping in the beamer to the top, I'm going. Flipping my demeanor, I'm a flex, I'm flowing. They just want the clue, yeah. I've been on them road, yeah. I was born to go, yeah. This shit I did the vote, yeah. Way up, feel like I'm Jordan with the layup. Shorty got me going all the way up, yeah. Way up.
Stand up for the Garlic National Anthem. That's what I'm talking about, Bjorn. Way up, boys. Way up, way up. Garlic in the backpack for good luck? Nah, it's because I need a placeholder and it doesn't weigh much. Hello, Trey. You've caught us in the middle of something here. How are you doing, sir? There you go, boys. It happened twice in one stream. Crazy. Where are we with the chat? How much you buy that piece of garlic? How much to buy that piece of garlic from you? It's not for sale, unfortunately. EOD. We need like 600 garlic to get to 40,000. So we need every last one that we can get our grubby little paws on. Is Monster Cat copyright free? If you pay for the Monster Cat Gold subscription, Prodigy, then yes. I pay like $5 a month to play all of these songs on Monster Cat without getting copyright claimed. So I can play like actual music. Good, brother. Just got done eating some wings and fries. Ooh, sounds good, man. Feeling like I'm Jordan with the layup. Cost 10 mil, true. Need 2,004,000 garlic. I mean, that would be nice, but I don't see that happening anytime soon, to be fair. The goal is to go for 40k, then 50k, then 100k. 100k is like the big goal. Anything past that is just icing on the cake, you know? I think what you just said was copyright by flipping old school and Gary. Wait, what? More garlic, true. It has been carried by the one and only garlic, so it is a celebrity VIP, like auction item. I think. Increased value added. I don't know if you're still here, Carsten, but I found this song the other day and I thought you would enjoy it. Golden garlic added to the rare collectible table. True, should be its own rare, really, shouldn't it? The golden garlic. If this was a normal private server, I'd ask the owner to create a custom rare. If you become a member of the channel for 6 months, you can actually get a garlic next to your name in the chat. Fun fact for you. So I don't have a garlic, just an onion. I think you've got the silver garlic, RPG. The problem with the silver garlic is it's kind of hard to tell apart from the normal garlic. I'll see you garlic. Need to get the gold trim, man. $20k XP to go. Third age garlic? That would kind of go hard, to be fair. Almost need to lean into the Vampire Slayer stuff, get stakes and silver bullets and stuff. Yeah, I've thought about mixing up the sub badges into different things. We've spoken about a few different ideas before on stream, but I've never really landed on anything that's like really been like, yes, that's definitely needs to be what we need to do. It's a bit annoying having a sub badge that starts off as being white because like I went for the bronze, silver, gold, and then I went through the gems. So but the problem is like the silver one looks very similar and the diamond one looks very similar. So currently it goes normal garlic, bronze garlic, silver garlic, gold garlic, sapphire garlic, emerald garlic, ruby garlic. We skip the diamond because it would look the same, and then we go to a dragonstone garlic. Those are the current tiers. Need a way up emote? That is true, actually. We should definitely do a way up emote. Jeez, can anyone think, is there any like, I mean, I can try and just make a random one, but can anyone think of any like RuneScape sprites that would like go well with a way up emote? Like, is there anything in game that kind of would fit that? Because I do like taking like items from RuneScape and making them into emotes. Over 8 hours stream. Yeah, man, we've been basically 15 minutes and we'll have been live for 10 hours today. Crazy. Where I pretty much made the Pokemon Game Boy video game series, but in garlic. True. Gold, silver, etc. is great for sure. Gnome gliders, spirit trees. Gnome glider could work. I could see that. Bull roarer. Bull roarer would actually go quite well because it reminds me of those things that you would like back in the olden days. You'd have those things that you would spin around at like football games to like make that noise, and the bull roarer is kind of like that, and it would kind of be like hearing a song at a festival and like spinning something around your head. Could go kind of hard. Goblin salute. Garlic flag. Gnome child. I mean, we do already have a gnome child emote. Already got on, but different. I mean, we could just try and do like a way up emote, but just using like letters like these ones, just in the same font maybe, but I don't know if it would... I don't know if that's exciting enough, you know? The boys kick the ball over the witch's house. Little gnome and a glider shooting up in the air. I think you overestimate my abilities to make emotes, to be fair, but that would be cool. The Dragon Battle Axe spec raised similar to the special attack animation. Now we underestimated them? I don't think so, man. Better than a little gnome, a little garlic gnome. I'm sure we can come up with something good for a way up emote, because that does sound good actually. That sounds like something we need to make happen. His PowerPoint skills are over 9,000. True, man. I can do all the transitions with the little jingles with it as well, you know? Everyone loves those. $28 annas in a barrel showing up like 280 kilograms, way up. I think we've gone too deep with this EOD. I think it needs to be obvious what it is. I don't want people to have to like think about it too much to understand. Starting to get onto Jordan Peterson levels of explaining the meme. What is a way up, really, when we break it down? And to understand that, we need to know the meaning of the word way and the way up. What is up, but not the opposite of down? And what is down, but not the opposite of up? And if those are the opposites of each other, then what the hell is left, right, forwards, and backwards? We may never know. We must turn to God to answer these questions for us. Should have deep, intricate lore. Stock chart with garlic upwards. Way up high, way times way up high. Rocket with a garlic logo. That would be quite good, actually. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, we are getting very close to a crafting level here. Oh shit, is that for me? Okay, it was for me. Nearly got caught out there. Give me that run energy. Should be a level this trip, I think, boys. Catapult with the garlic in it. Garlic with the Superman cape and undies on. There it is, boys. 77 crafting coming in. Red Dragonhide bodies now being able to be made. That's crazy. And that is going to put us at 1478 total level, which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, let me just finish this. 1478 total level, hopefully, unless Lighter's been grinding. Okay, we need to wait for the high scores to update, but we are now officially rank 30. Whew. Rank 30 on the high scores. God damn. There is 29 people above me in the whole game. 28 people between me and rank 1. We'll never get there, but it's cool to think about. Thanks for the GZs, guys. Look at that crispy cleanliness. 1478 is wowzer. Huge grats, thank you. We ain't stopping here, boys. We ain't stopping here. We are now officially 3 levels away from rank 29. Do you know what else is 3 levels away? 80 fucking crafting. We are also quite close to 72 herblore. But I think we're just going to lamp it because it's far too expensive. Got work to do, kid. Let's go. That height was much needed. True. Dude, I need height, to be honest. I am starting to get sleepy. It is 1:30 in the morning for me, and I've been live for nearly 10 hours straight. Fucking hell. Get it done. I'm trying my best, man. We're also kind of close to 84 magic as well. We've got a few levels we could get.
I drive down in a flash, 2 hands on the whip won't crash, changing lanes so quick with blush. Twist and turn so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, roll the dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you, so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. Here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick to this.
Monster Gamer. Been doing logs for the next 12 hours myself. God damn.
Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove. Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo, always here with you.
Still no rare though. Still no second rare. What's going on with that, man? Give me my goddamn cracker. Roughly 3 to 4 inv logs hour, depending how AFK I am. Rust gets pretty involved, so end up just standing there with full inventory for 10 minutes getting smashed by a unicorn. I expected as much, man. We all know where that horn's going. Gonna be shooting like 5 million bronze arrows for the next 3 weekends. Jesus Christ. Hope it's as magical as I imagine. Song singing about RFD? Yeah, true. Even if I don't get a rare, I'll at least be 99 range, so win regardless. Very true, very true. Just imagine a unicorn centurion. Do you mean a centaur? Or a centaur? I don't even know how to pronounce it these days. Wall 2 drop party anti-socials. Ooh. Yes, straight out Greek mythology, but combined with unicorns. I got you, I got you. Well, you said centurion, I was very confused. So you mean like a Roman soldier? Although a unicorn Roman soldier would go kind of hard. Sure you can generate that with AI? Yeah, true. It needs to be the next thumbnail, man. That would be crazy. Where the hell did unicorns even come from? Celtics and Irish? It's a good question, man. What my theory is that unicorns used to exist, but when we look at the fossils, the horn was just made of magic, so it doesn't show up in fossil records. You know? We think that they're just loads of like ancient horses, but they were actually all unicorns. and you genuinely cannot dispute that because you cannot prove that that isn't the case. How many days of Raz left? Like 9, right? If we're counting Friday. Like 7. Unicorns used to exist, but Karsten's ancestors killed them all. True. Karsten and Index are responsible. It's their bloodlines have just wiped out the unicorns. Never thought of it like that. They just fall off magically, so there's never even any proof. Mind blown. Yeah, man, you can't disprove it. Or like they're like made of the same thing that like our fingernails are made of, so they don't show up or whatever. I don't know. Dropping 1 Marantil a day can save a unicorn in RuneScape. Hashtag do your part. It won't save them, man. They're just that bloodthirsty for unicorn blood. They'll just kill them regardless. It's a real shame. It's a damn shame. Plot twist, narwhals were unicorns but decided to live in water. True, they're probably distant related cousins or some shit, you know? Would have dropped hundreds if those boogers left my unicorns alone. Been fortunate recently, knock on wood. I'm just gonna go and grab a drink, guys. I will be right back. I have returned. High score still not updated yet, which I'm a bit disappointed about. RPG loves unicorns. He lets them beat on him for hours on end. He lets them beat off on him for hours on end. That's kind of disturbing. You've seen it. Oh, we have breached the 10-hour mark on the stream, guys. The magic trees that he lets the unicorn smack him for hours. Yeah, I bet he fucking enjoys it as well, doesn't he? Crack a can for 10 hours. Yeah, it'll probably be my last can though. I probably should go to bed, but fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. That's a motto to live your life by, isn't it? Cheers, Bjorn. Give him a pat on the head every now and then and maybe feed him a carrot or two. Oh, we know the kind of carrots you're feeding him, RPG. And I know that your beard is orange and a carrot is orange, but you should not be calling that a carrot and you should not be feeding it to unicorns, my friend. That is messed up. Dude, I've genuinely, if we all just hung out and went for a drink, I reckon we'd have such a fucking good time. The banter levels would be off the charts. Just reckon Unicorn Centurion would look cool. You definitely need to AI image that, man. I need to see that. not a Unicorn Centaur, a Unicorn Centurion. I need to see a picture of that shit. Hey, the high scores is updated, boys. We're going to put a new PB screenshot in the Discord. We are nearly at 36 mil total XP as well, actually, which is pretty good. Let me just put this in so we've got a record of it. Had to send joke on Discord so my words don't get misconstrued. What have you sent me? I don't know if I should read that out, to be fair. Way up in the high scores? Yeah, man. Genuinely never thought I would get that far. Kind of crazy. What's the front page rank that you need? Oh, you need rank 21. 9 more ranks until we can be on the front page, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Actually, we're not that far off. First page, the lowest rank on the first page of high scores is 1,506. That's not as high as I thought it would be, considering rank 1 is 1,750. We could definitely hit 1506. The only problem is that all the people that are on the front page at the moment, by the time I get to that rank, they're obviously going to have climbed like crazy. So I don't think I'll ever catch up with them because they grind way more than I do. If you say it, then I can't be blamed. Okay, he said, what do you call a Mexican with no legs? Grassy ass. It's funny, but... Reminds me of those jokes where it's like, oh, what is it? Oh, why can't I think of this? This is like a joke I've remembered for so long and I can't remember how it goes anymore. Oh yeah, it reminds me of those jokes like, why did little Sally fall off the swing? Because she had no arms. Knock knock. Who's there? Not Sally. Looks like a drop party's going on in World 2. Yeah, someone messaged me about it. Apparently there is. I wanted to get my hides done though. Just some play on words. They might play longer, but they don't have the 10 mil spawning perk in the game. So I think you'll win. I don't know, man. There's no way I'm ever catching dog. 1750 total is absolutely insane. He's more than 250 levels ahead of me. Two muffins sitting in the oven. One muffin says to the other one, is it hot in here or just me? Other muffin says, holy shit, a talking muffin. That's so stupid. Two fish in a tank. One fish says to the other one, how'd you drive this thing? Badumts. I've had that playtime to be ranked 10ish, but I don't have the Spectrum buff like these people do. The Spectrum buff, that's crazy. I've never heard anyone phrase it like that before. It's funnier every time. I've got a good joke. It's a bit of a long joke, but there's a good one I heard. It's kind of disgusting though, but I don't even know if it's really a joke, but a homeless man walks into a bar and he goes up to the barman and he says, have you got any straws? The barman looks a bit confused, but he says, yeah, we've got some straws. So he gives the homeless man a straw. Homeless man takes the straw and he runs out of the bar. About 5 minutes later, another homeless man comes into the bar. He asks the barman for a straw. Barman says, he looks a bit more confused and he's like, okay, he doesn't question it, he just gives the homeless guy a straw and the homeless guy runs out of the bar. A few minutes later, another homeless man comes into the bar and he asks the barman if he's got any straws. Barman's running low on straws, but he gives him one and he says, okay, here you go. And the homeless man runs out of the bar with the straw. A few minutes later, another homeless man comes into the bar and he asks the barman if he has any toothpicks. And the barman looks confused and he looks at him and he says, sure, but all these other homeless men have come in and asked for straws. Why do you need a toothpick? And he says, oh, well, someone threw up outside and they've already drank all the liquid, so I thought I'd take the chunky bits. I realized halfway through that joke that I'd fucked it up. You meant to tell the joke the other way around. They all come in and ask for toothpicks, and the last guy comes in and says they need a straw because all the solids have been taken. But instead of retelling the joke and ruining it, I tried to switch it around. But it works better if you use the toothpicks first and then the straw. Probably start using that more. Dude has the spectrum buff when I see a rank 10 plus player. Crikey was not expecting that ending. I've got another joke for you as well, actually, that I think you'll absolutely hate. But I always find it funny when I tell this joke. So there's a bunch of like high school students, right? And they're all going to prom. And they're all turning up in the dance hall. And hang on a minute. Sorry, hang on. I need to think about this. I need to make sure I don't fuck this up again. Wait. Aha, fuck. I forgot. No, I've like forgotten the rest of the... Hang on. Let me see if I can find it again. Okay, I found a slightly different version of it. But it's funny still. So, there's a teenage boy, right? And he's getting ready to take his girlfriend to the prom. And he goes to rent a tux. And there's a massive queue to get in line at the shop. But he waits for hours and hours and hours. He thinks about his girlfriend. And he says, I want to look good for this girl. So he waits in line for ages. And he finally gets his tux. And then he thinks to himself, well, I need to bring her like a gift or something, right? So I'm going to get her some flowers. So he goes to the florist, and there's a massive queue at the florist as well. So he stands there forever, waiting in this queue. Finally gets the flowers. He's ready to go. He's happy. He's got his tux. He's got his flowers. And he thinks, you know what? I'm going to splash out on this girl a little bit. I'm going to try and rent a limo. So he goes down to like the limo service. And there's another massive queue, and he's thinking, what the hell is going on? Like, all these queues all day long. Am I like the last person to think of all these things? But he waits in the queue another few hours, finally gets to the front. He's patient, and he gets the job done. He books the limo. And finally, the day of the prom comes, he takes his girlfriend out. He's wearing his tux. He gives her the flowers. She's really happy. They turn up to the prom in the limo, and they're dancing happily in the dance hall at the prom. Him and his girlfriend having a great time. And when the song is over, the girlfriend, looks him in the eyes and says, do you know what? I could really do with some punch. Could you go and get me some punch? So he heads over to the punch table, and there's no punchline. There's no punchline. Slowly collapse. I fucking love that joke. It's so good. The longer you can string it along as well, the better. What's up, Fnatic? Can't do us like that, bro. You bastard, you killed Kenny. Anyone here from Josh Brown? Starting to give up my 3 mil. I really hope he's okay though. Yeah, I don't think anyone's heard anything from Josh for a little while now. Thought that was going to end with a domestic abuse when you said punch. No. It's just an anti-joke. Got a real good joke about a sailor. Remind me one day so I can tell it live, because it's not great for in chat to be typed up. Yeah, there's a lot of jokes like that, to be fair, that are much better said out loud. Jimmy Carr's got some pretty good one-liners as well. Two classics I remember from him are, I think you can tell a girl's too young for you when you need to make airplane noises to get your cock in her mouth. And his other one is, they say there's safety in numbers, tell that to 6 million Jews. Jimmy Carr's dark jokes are fucking hilarious, to be honest. I'm surprised he got away with saying them, to be fair. What are some sayings you find bullshit? I don't really know many sayings, to be honest. That's cold as fuck. He's definitely one of the few to get away with crazy jokes. Yeah. There's definitely some comedians that wouldn't be able to get away with that. Did Garlic mute or did the FBI get him after that joke? I'm putting myself on mute because I keep coughing. It's come back with a vengeance. The FBI. The FBI took so much offense they flew across the Atlantic to come and get me for that one. Garlic, have you been surfing? No, I've never been surfing before. You accidentally muted the stream? Wait, so you stopped hearing me speaking, but you didn't notice the music had stopped as well? Thought you got cancelled after the pedo joke. That would have been a quick response, to be fair. Bjorn was so sure he muted, true. Just subconsciously reached out and pressed the mute button because you couldn't deal with it. Why not? I've never really been... I've only ever been somewhere where you can... Like, there's a couple of places in the UK that are good for surfing. I've only ever been to one of them once, and I was quite young. Also, I'm not, like, the strongest swimmer in the world, so... I don't know if it's really my thing. Also, I'm really bad with getting water in my eyes. I think I would struggle with surfing. Like, I genuinely, like, if I'm, like, in the shower and I get water in my eyes, I have to, like, dry my fucking face with a towel. I have, like, very sensitive eyes when it comes to getting water in them. I think if I like just like expose myself to it for long enough, I'd get used to it. But I also live in like in the UK. I live in the area that's like the furthest away from a coastline. Another lamp on Herblore. Let's go. Guess 10 hours when the Garlic stream enters the unhinged session. We've definitely got there earlier than that before, but it would seem like that is the case today. Used to surf till one day I think a shark came rub my foot and I've never been out past my waist since. Yeah, when I have been to like the ocean and stuff, I usually won't like properly go and swim. I'll just like, like you say, go up to like my waist or whatever. Getting water in ears is the worst feeling for me. Yeah, that's not nice either, to be fair. Garlic after dark.
Turning love to dust, 'cause we know it can't change. Feeling what we lost.
It's his OnlyFans page. True. You need to pay extra for that one, boys. Garlic is weak to water. True. Super effective versus vampire, super weak to water, makes sense. Maybe I am my own worst enemy, I am a vampire. See sharks all the time, but the friendly ones like tiger sharks don't mind. Only seen a great white once and he swam past me. Not many beaches in the UK. I mean, there's a lot of beaches in the UK, they're just not great for surfing. Where everyone quits and gives it all to the same 5 people, I swear. Who are you talking about, Chaos? Surrounded by great whites in New Zealand, seals and greats on almost every coast. Yeah, true. You hear a lot about great whites in Australia, don't you? Went to the drop party, but he just gave all his items to Scotty and never lose, wearing people. Oh. That's not really a drop party, is it? That's just like a trade. Like 5 richest people in the game. Aussie have everything. Bull shark, whites, tigers, hammerheads, conger eels, crocs, gators. They got whatever you can think of. Yeah. It's kind of like playing life on hard mode living in Australia. But New Zealand got those sheep, man. Better watch out for those sheep. They'll eat anything. Rich Kit Richer classic. True, man. The hardcore mode for sure. I gotta say though, I mean, I don't know whether you are aware of this, but New Zealand has some of the coolest. This is gonna sound so nerdy. New Zealand has like some of the coolest fungi in the whole world, man. Like fungus in the UK, it's all like they're all just like brown and white mushrooms. In New Zealand, in like the temperate rainforest areas, you've got like some crazy coloured mushrooms. Like bright yellows, oranges, blues, purples, all sorts of crazy shit. You got greener pastures? True.
Thought I told you. I can't find the words, nothing makes sense. Thought I told you. I've been trying to reach your left. I try even when I shut down. All I want is to give this a meaning. When I move, let it come from a feeling. Give something back for the air that I'm breathing. Each step I keep holding my ground. I try even when I shut down. Each step
Got another 1,000 blue hides. Snipe that on the marketplace. I saw it coming in.
safe in the middle. That I need to run just a little. 'Cause I'm staying safe in the middle. That I need to run just a little.
I'll kill my party out before I give it to never heard of him, bro. True. Shreddy's really not that bad. It's just a meme. Yeah, I know, but we love to meme about it, so we'll over-exaggerate where we can for the memes. Yeah, it's just dumb, and why do people give their stuff to the mega sweaty rich tryhards always? It's a good point, to be fair, Chaos. Like, if you were quitting, surely it would make sense to donate stuff to, like noobs and stuff, right? Share the wealth a little. I guess people have, like, their cliques that they trade between, maybe. Crashed out today on a 20-foot wave, lost my leash and everything. Was rough, boys. Damn.
Can I let go? Lose the fear of what I still can't see.
Funny thing is, he got roasted by them all as soon as he gave them free stuff.
Feels like the
Really? What were they saying? They all say, I'm glad you're quitting, thanks for the free stuff. That's a bit... it's a bit sus, isn't it? Damn, sounds rough. Lost my 7-foot hardwood Maui board off a big wave once. It flew out of the water so hard, ripped my leash off, came down, smashed my head in deep open ocean between the gap, ripped to land. And you guys ask me why I don't surf. Like, come on. I'd like to live past the age of 40. Look, he didn't go black, honestly. He was only about 13, 14 years old. Jesus. Rather just alk everything and then just drop the GP in a disclosed location to get rid of the GP? Yeah, true. Get that gold sink going, man. Fix the economy. How to keep economy healthy? Yeah. Lost probably 7 out of 9 lives if I was a cat. Gotta be careful, man. Down to your last few. O4 has no GP sync except NPC shops, so inflation gonna keep getting worse. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean it is an NPC shop. I think the biggest money sinks have got to be like the rune shops and buying dragon shield halves, right? Unless you die with ranger boots and a robin, I guess, and no one loots them. After my next one, I'll be playing hardcore nightmare mode. I mean, that is just real life, isn't it? Yeah, the longshore currents are so bad. I'm surrounded 6 miles by the ocean. So many people drown here. I think 4 a month. 4 a month is kind of crazy, to be honest. Be cool if you guys did a Gold Sync community event. That would be interesting, to be fair. I don't know how many people would be on board with it, though. Just everyone donate your money and we'll just, like, drop it in an undisclosed location so it disappears. Because I think stuff like that only really works if, like, the rich people get on board with it. Because otherwise, the rich will stay incredibly rich and the poor will just get poorer. You'd need, like, some of the big, like, money makers in the game to be, like, doing it as well. Because otherwise, there'll just be there'll be an even wider gap in people's wealth. It's like, you know, recycling your plastic bottles at home every week while the big corporations are just churning out fucking, like, fossil fuels. I'm doing my bit. Yeah, but it doesn't really do anything, does it? Three things in life I don't play with: plains, ocean, and great whites. Would wrestle a bear and a tiger same time like a gladiator before I fight a shark. I mean, if I could fight a shark on land, I reckon I'd kick the shit out of it, to be fair. Also, I would much rather go on a plane than fight a bear or a shark or a tiger. If I'm quitting, I would never give it to a level 122 combat rank 3, level 108 combat rank 7. True, you'd give it to a level 103 rank 30, right? Give it to a noob and lumpy bro? Yeah, true. Alk in my party if I quit. I'll even give garlic to do the alk if I do it. That would be content, to be fair. Claim would be the only one I could be coaxed into. What if it's a plane to London and I'm at the airport waiting for you, man? Would that sweeten the deal? Watch Final Destination when it was new at the movies. Don't follow log trucks either. Oh yeah, I feel like everyone that watched that film, like, whenever they see a log truck is like, nope. I am not getting anywhere near that. How many times have people explained the statistics of planes being safer than cars to you, RPG? Yeah, true. That is the go-to argument. I guess it doesn't really work for people that have a fear of flying, though, because, like, the whole point of an irrational fear is the fact that it's irrational, right? Like, you can look at the statistics and understand that flying on a plane is safe, but it doesn't help you not be afraid of it. You can use all the logic you want. It's not going to make a difference. What I can say is safe is Manscaped's latest waterproof skincare technology with built-in LED light for those hard-to-see areas. Get this man a sponsorship. Stake the party at. And if I win, I'd buy as much stuff as I can to get even more GP, then out the party at and drop the GP in an undisclosed location, then log off forever. Damn, taking everyone out with him. Next stream, we can read the Manscaped news together. Get the newspaper out for us all to read. I remember you did that on stream once. I was there. I was there. Sink as much GP as I can before I go. Take down the bourgeoisie, man. Kind of ruins the game experience being like one player equals one human when everyone is feeding the same 5 people one build GP. Yeah, I can understand that, to be fair. He says as he picks up another 10 mil donation. Nah, to be fair, I mean, like, I have taken donations and stuff, but I definitely wouldn't consider myself like a rich player when you compare me to like the tops of the leaderboards. Those people have got like hundreds of millions. I've never had anywhere near that. How long is Rare Weekend going on for now? I'm low level, but any idea on levels needed to get a chance? The lowest total level that's got a rare so far is 190, so it's quite low, James. And the rare event is going on for another 27 hours ish, and then the next 2 weekends as well. Sup Zebby? Iron Man? No, I'm not an Iron Man, but I do quite a lot of self-sufficient grinds on the account. Started adding all the big merchants to ignore list so I know who to not sell to. You're rich in garlic though? True, that is true. And I will not be made to feel ashamed about that. That's awesome. Yeah, man. I've started like trading a lot more recently, just because when you get to certain levels like this, like it becomes incredibly slow to grind out like dragon hides or herbs or like runecrafting runes and stuff. But a lot of this stuff I've like gathered all the resources myself for, or tried to at least. I like didn't take donations for a long time, and now I just do because it just makes life a bit easier. But the rich are rich enough, give some noobs some stuff. True. Should do a drop party for people, but you have there's a requirement that you have to be under 1,000 total level. That'd be pretty fun. Buy wizard boots for like 4 mil from the small guy, then sell it on the market for 10 mil within 5 mins type shit. Garlic gathered that thread himself. It was a real grind. Thank you, man. Finally someone's recognizing my efforts. Let's do a quick crafting calc actually. Where are we at? 156 3331. We want to get to 78. 942 more hides. Ah, we're like 200 hides off 78 crafting, but sure we'll be able to pick up a couple hundred hides at some point soon. I do need to buy some nature runes to alcohol these bodies though to get my money back, because it's all in blue dehyde bodies right now. Your 10 mil isn't even bad, man. Some people have gotten way more. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, I know a lot of people see the 10 mil meme and they're like, oh yeah, like, you know, Garlic's had so many handouts. And like, I have had a lot more handouts than, you know, the average player, but it still hasn't like made me like a rich boy, you know. I'm not sitting here with multiple rares, hundreds of mils in cash. Most cash I've ever had at one point is like what I got today, like 16 mil. What's the best money maker in the game? I'm assuming double nature rune crafting. But yeah, bowstrings probably, and mining essence after that. Snap Garlic, you going for 84 crafting? I'm just going to go for 80, I think. Dank, just for the nice round number, really. Looking for 5 mil an hour? I think you might struggle with that, man. Staking might make that kind of GP, yeah. Only rich because I crossed a log and won the rare lottery. True. Although saying that, Bjorn, you got like what, 30,000 nats? Where do people PK at in this game or find stakes? Most people will PK when like Wartime hosts a PK event, or they'll just go and like find people killing green dragons to kill. Staking, I have no idea. I don't stake. Still poor as fucking GP. 5 mil an hour from scamming. Called hard work running. There you go. Hard work pays off, right? People will look at my bank, say I'm rich, but I only have 200k coins. I don't like to buy sell items. I just like Iron Man stacking like a pack yak. Yeah, I'm I'm very similar to that, to be fair. Although whenever I get a fat stack of something, I just always end up using it all to get XP. So my stacks don't stay stacks for long. That's why like I think that's kind of why like I've done quite well when it comes to like high scores, but I've never had like tons of cash, because all the money I get I just invest it into skills. I don't like use money to like I don't use my money to like merch or anything like that. I'll just buy the stuff I need to get levels. Love seeing numbers so I can do whatever I like whenever I feel the need. Yeah. Let me quit and give all my stuff to the players in the top 10 ranks and ruin the game for everyone else. I'd rather you just didn't quit, to be honest, Chaos. Is there a way you can build an account just doing PK and staking? I mean, you'd have to make money to train the account to this point where it can PK or stake. But you don't really need much of an investment, you just need time training. Ooh, Genie. Ooh, we're 29k XP away from a Herbal level now. Lamps are doing their thing. Do the right quest and you can make a mini PK in 7 days. Yeah, true. You might have to wait for, unless you're killing like green dragon killers though, you might have to wait for people to PK at PK events. Or there's not enough game actually PKing and waiting weeks for PK event doesn't seem viable. I mean, there's a PK event at least once a week, man. But I think PKing will be more active when we get certain updates in the future. Like when we get Tether Block, when we get Desert Treasure, when we get Dragon Skin, when we get Whip, when we get G-Maul, when we get Fremenic Helm for the Berserker Pures. Stuff like that will definitely help, I think, with PKing. Run out more Barrows, Ancients will be used for PK scene. Yeah. I can't wait to see the first Darok fight in the game. It's gonna be sick. So, really want the Fremenic Trials quest to come to the game? Yeah, a lot of people do, I think. A lot of people, I think, are sitting on like a 40 defense account right now, waiting for that XP from the quest. It's gonna be, dude, it's gonna be very strange seeing everyone's like switch over from a D-Med to a Zerka Helm like overnight. It's gonna be pretty cool though. I think D-Meds are gonna crash. Talking years away then? I mean, for some of it, sure, but for some of it, it's closer than you think. Like, Berserker Helm's not too far away. Teleblock, I don't think is that far away. Slayer is probably a little ways away, but I wouldn't say years. D-Med will crash hard. Rip people who bought them, including myself. Yeah, it will crash hard, I think. But, I mean, it will still be, like, it will still be a rare-ish item because they're so difficult to get. So they'll still be worth something, they just won't be as much demand for them. Heard sad news about rune boots, they don't have +2 strength. Yeah, they don't. Climbing boots will be best in slot. Rune boots give good defense, but no strength bonus until a later update. How far is Tether Block? Okay, never mind. Teleblock is March 2005. So around the same time as the other stuff. I think D-Med will be fine, at least for a range tank build. True. It does have the defensive stats. Until we get Barrows, and then Barrett, like Varric's Helm's going to be very nice for range tanks. What are those light blue pots? I think you're talking about the weapon poisons, Bjorn, but I'll check in a second. Oh, these ones? These are just normal attack potions. Need more players before PKing gets really good? Yeah. But I think new players will come when we get those A5 updates, to be fair. Main worry, honestly, is the wealth gap between the top 20 players and everyone else is getting so wide. Yeah, I mean, to be, like, I do agree, but at the same time, like, it is kind of authentic. Like, that was always the case back in the day as well. You always had, like, incredibly wealthy players at the top. And then everyone else underneath. Like, there's always going to be people that are, like, at the top like that. Not much you can do about it, to be honest. Castle Wars will be fun as fuck. Yeah, dude, I'm really looking forward to Castle Wars. Community events with Castle Wars is going to be so good. Wouldn't care about wealthy players. They don't affect our gameplay unless they're destroying the eco with pure wealth. Yeah. Saw a slight boost in the last update, but then it went down to numbers lower. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like when we get into a, well, I think genuinely, I've said this so many times, but I genuinely think when we get Slayer and Barrows, we'll see a lot more people. And up until then, when updates come out, we'll see a bit of a resurgence in the player base. But I think once we get into A5, we'll see more people like staying for a lot longer. Maybe, but it really needs to be more players PKing and supplies and stuff. I mean, that will come. Like, the more people that start playing, the more supplies that are needed, the more people will go and gather those supplies to make money, I think. Supply and demand. What's up, Caleb? What do you think is the best use of our time now to prepare for then? Depends what you're interested in doing, to be honest. I mean, like, training your combat stats is always a good idea for any future update, really. Whether that's for PKing or PVM when it comes to, like, Barrows or Calfight Queen or whatever. If you want to look a bit closer into the update, I've got a video series on all the updates that are coming out in 2004 month by month. So, like, for example, you could look into specific updates. So if you wanted to make, like, if you if you can see that energy potions are coming into the game, you might want to, like, stock up on chocolate dust so you're ready for when that update hits. If you are looking forward to Barrows, you might want to, like, start stockpiling, like, a ton of prayer potions so you can camp Barrows for ages. If you're looking forward to Slayer, you might want to, like, buy a bunch of cannonballs in advance so you can train Slayer really quickly. You kind of got to look at the future updates and think about where it, like, if that update came out tomorrow, what kind of stuff would you want to have to be ready for it? And then just do it now. Or start working towards it now, you know? In the best position now to build accounts to make raw GP, pick and flax mining S. Once Slayer releases, you'll be built to grind for new items. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much anything that you think will help you when those updates come out, like, you can start working on now. Like, prayer pots for Barrows, cannonballs for Slayer, combat stats for Slayer, for Barrows, for Calfight Queen. Like, the magic potion is going to come out with Calfight Queen, right? And that requires Lanterdimes and desert goat horns. Obviously, you can't get desert goat horns yet, but you could, like, stock up on a bunch of Lanterdimes, and then magic potions aren't very useful, but you could get a ton of Herblore XP with them. Like, just stuff like that. Like, just think about the specifics of each update. Like, I think a lot of people look at these updates and they go, Calfight Queen, yeah, D-Chain. And then they don't think any deeper into it. Or I think Barrows, yeah, we can wear Barrows armor. Or, oh, Slayer, yeah, we can get the whip. But, like, they don't really think past that, like, surface level. Like, think about, put yourself in the shoes of someone that is, like, doing that content right now, and think about what things you might want, or what things people might need. And you can make a ton of money selling that stuff to people, or you can stockpile it for yourself to get an advantage. That's, like, the way to think about them, really. My way to goal at the moment is to keep my bank at a minimum. Lower player base helps farm Chaos Druid Sharks. Don't want 72 herb for ranging pots. I want it so I can clean all the herbs and not have any identifiers in my bank. Hell yeah. Getting those secondaries for magic pots though. Yeah, it's going to be very strange to be fair. Hope Valley Park World 2 comes back when more people come back. That would be the dream, honestly. It's a shame it didn't swap over from Varrock West when members got released. Invest some time in money making skills. Get 60 plus woodcutting and 70 plus fletching and fletch you lombos and alchem. Literally free GP. Dude, I literally just did 8,000 of them and made 6 mil. So yeah, 100%. My mind's weird in how I set goals. It's a good way to look at it, to be fair. You pick like a really niche goal that to accomplish that goal you have to accomplish a bunch of other stuff, and then it makes all the other stuff not feel as daunting, because it's like, yeah, like I want all that stuff, but what I really want is this, and so on the way to that you accomplish all these other things. Did the same. Love when I find a dwarf weed. Yeah, the only herb I can't clean right now is Toadstools, but you will only get Toadstools if you open the Sinister chest, so it's not really a problem. People complain about bank space. I will always roll my eyes. Got 12 out of 17k U-longs while I got my thieving from 52 to 82. I can't do it, man. I can't do anything else while I thieve. I just can't thieve while doing anything else. I just have to focus on just thieving. Otherwise I give up after like 20 minutes. How do you attack someone in the pirate huts if they're attacking the pirates? You just wait for the pirate they're killing to dying, try and time it. A lot of the time they'll or just wait for them to like lose aggro, I guess. Still need to pick and spin strings myself. Yeah, that bit is very annoying. I think I'm going to wait till the Fletchex update to use the spinning wheel for that. For the next 20,000 I need to do for 90 fletching. Jano 5 more bank space. Let's go. Then you got motherfuckers like Garlic here keeping normal attack potions. Hey! Have I ran out of bank space? Yes. Have I dealt with it and cleared things out? Yes. Have I still kept the normal attack potions? Also yes. But my bank is not full right now, so it's fine. Want to cut all my logs before Fletch update, then I'll string later. You want to cut them all before? Why not just wait? Found 2 rows of space in my bank, it's so good. Yeah, I've still got stuff I can clear out, to be fair. I just won't do it until I'm forced to. I've still got the eye patch Bjorn gave me like months ago. It's got sentimental value. You guys are struggling with bank space. I'm happy to store your rares in my bank. Plenty of space. Making moves. My brother in Christ, you have 1k super attacks? Yeah? So how do you think I train my herb lore, bro? And I use the super attacks for PKing and for dragon battle aspects. The normal attack potions I've not used for a while, to be fair, but you never know when you might need a little boost that's not a full boost of a super attack, you know? I will not be taking any further questions on the matter. Can 4x faster on my son's iPad with a stylus pen? Ah, fair. Keep strength potions still for free to play. Banking on the iPad is absolute cheeks. Absolute cheeks. I've not heard that one before. Selling additional bank space. Just rent out your bank space to people. I Hey, Ghoul, welcome back. Still live? Yeah, we've been live for 11 hours now. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, honestly. Mobile feels absolute cheeks when it makes me accidentally run somewhere I didn't click on or drink a potion or food I didn't hover on. Will you charge me if I have to contact you about the items I need to withdraw or extra I need to deposit through the week? That's part of the Business Plus Pro program that you need to subscribe to for an extra payment a month. Ghoul's here, gotta go now. Bye everyone, but someone lasted. Damn, you're gonna take that disrespect, Ghoul. Almost zero combat on mobile iPad. I haven't really played that much on iPad, to be fair. I've done a little bit. $1 mil a week for that plus program. I see the hustle. You see, you've understood it now, man. That's how the rich stay rich. Done Blue Dragons on mobile 14 hours straight before? Fucking hell, Emmerich. The bank space insurance package too? Oh yeah, you gotta have insurance. What if something happens to your items, you know? Just clear 2 rows of space. Any renters? Look what I've started. Hey guys, I'm just offering my services as an agent. I can find you people who will provide you bank space for a small fee. Take a 12% small fee, 12%. God damn. Could FC the bank space business working in free to play with only 60 space? Yeah, true. I don't think anyone plays free to play only anymore though. What's up, Kyle? When is the Fletcher Make X option update? It came out in September 04 and we're in June 28th 04 right now, so it's going to be a little while away. Comes out at the same month that like Cal Fight Queen and stuff comes out. We call that a finder's fee in the business. We call that extortion. Gotta sell my Sarah set before the D chain comes out.
You make me smile in a dark section. Gone for a while and it put me back in. I can decide what it is about you. I love the way that you bring me back to. You make me smile in a dark section. Gone for a while and it put me back in. I can decide what it is about you.
Hey man, we didn't start the taxes here, just using them legally. It's a very liberal use of the word legally, if you ask me. Anyone running any tax returns?
I love the way that you bring me back.
It's gonna cost me a grand total of 1045. Thank you, sir. Well, guys, it's official. I've bought out the entire blue dragonhide market on the marketplace. There are 0 sell offers left. Been at these trees so long, I'm gonna have to start a lumberjack club like some kind of Freemason. Can take yours as well when I'm at it. I will say the 10 mil cash in the bank is not mine to spend. It's been given to me for a giveaway, so I can't spend too much of it. But to be fair, I do have some money locked up in dragonhide bodies that I need to elk. I need to buy nature runes for them as well. Got like 120ish I can sell. God damn, all the offers coming in for the blue dragonhides. Want me to go World 17? Sure. If you guys want to meet me out career World 17, I'll buy the rest of your hides. How much behind? Don't know, depends what you guys want to sell them for. You got 139. How much do you want per hide, guys? All the boys logging in. $2,500 each. Oh wait, that's I thought I was offering money. Thank you guys. More hides on the stack. God damn.
Industrial strange and any chemical. We're taking approaches to undo
You know the stonecutters from The Simpsons? Really thought that was something. 50k a hide, I know what I got. Absolutely not. I can do 2.5. How many hides have you got, Bjorn? $200 something? Okay. Would you sell me any of your nature runes as well, Bjorn? I'm gonna need to alch these when I'm done. Do you want 767 green dragon hides? Not right now, Canada. If you've still got them when I'm done with all of these, maybe. But if you end up selling them to someone else, then no worries. Speedman has 418 hides for sale. I just bought them all repose. I just traded them. I know I'm gonna regret saying no to the 767 green hides. But I need to alch all of these before I buy more, to be honest. I can buy some more blues, I guess, but we getting blue hides Monday if you want any by then. Gotta pay off the 10 million, yeah. Actually, hang on. 767. I'm tempted to buy the greens as well. Hang on a sec. Let me figure something out real quick. Wait, okay. 2.5k each. Would you sell any nuts, Bjorn, so I can alch any of these, or are you only loaning them out? Could I buy like 2,000? Greens aren't worth the price in my opinion. If it were 2.1k, then sure. The only thing I'm thinking about, Dank, is like the availability of hides on the market. Like, if it gets to a point where I'm like a few hundred KXP away from 80 crafting and there's literally no one selling any hides, I'd rather buy the 700 green hides than not be able to buy any at all. Do you know what I mean? 375 each. Sure. Thank you, sir. Right, that makes me feel a bit more comfortable. We've got nats to alch all of the bodies that we make now. Guess how many I got exactly? And you get them all for free? 27,688. Oof. If you don't want to alcohol the bodies, I can buy for 5516 each. If I run out of nature runes, then I might take up on that, Henrik. I want to, if I can, then I want to get the magic XP out of it. But if nats get too expensive for me, then I might need your help with that. Garlic finna set up the auto clear before he goes to bed. Don't leave us hanging, Bjorn. You got to tell us how many you actually had. How far off was I? He's gone. He's logged off. Oh, 6966 off. Oh. We're way off. I'm gonna do a calc when we get back to the bank actually. I want to see how many we're actually off. Auto clicker, just out quad doing agility and PM me the world and time and I'll join you with PvP gear. To kill me or to protect me? So, where's my crafting calc gone? We are on 1623881 for 80 crafting. Oh my god, dude, we need 5,176. So we've got 832 right now. So 5176 minus 831 because the placeholder. We need 4.3k blue hides. That's why the 700 greens might be a good idea to take, to be honest. Ain't no one selling 4k blue hides anytime soon, I don't think. We are getting close to a level though. We should get a level very, very soon, I think, in the next 2 or 3 trips. Which will be nice. Do red bodies too? Yeah, but no one's selling red dragon hides, man. Come on. Not in large quantities anyway. Turn your gems into jewelry for crafting XP. Yeah, that's a good point, to be fair, Bjorn. I do have quite a few gems I need to do that with. I'll like stock them up for like a month or 2, and then I'll like usually process them all into jewelry just to get a little bit extra crafting XP. Haven't done it in a while. Gonna kill green drags? Nah, I think I'm just gonna try and buy all the hides, to be fair, Dank. Can't be bothered with killing like thousands of dragons. What do we got? 43 sapphires, 28 emeralds. We got a fair few rubies, to be fair. All this crafting XP and no rares feels bad, man. Fucking tell me about it, dude. Where's my cracker? Where is my fucking cracker? I think we should get the level on this inventory. There it is, boys. 78 crafting coming in. 1479 total. 21 levels until 1.5k total. That's crazy. And that'll be tied for rank 29. Congrats, Garlic. Thank you, Henrik. Sup, PK. 2 levels from front page. Giga Nerd. Right, let's calc for how many hides for 79. 1630601. It's just level 79. 2.4k blue hides I need. We've got what, like 700 in the bank, so like 1.7k more blue hides for 79 crafting. And then like what, 2 or 3k after that, I think. It's for 80. Wicked bro, 77 to 78 was so damn fast. Yeah, man. Dude, we like have literally bought out the whole marketplace, I think, for blue hides today. But we have made some absolute Dude, I think we started today with like 72 crafting. Maybe 73. We've gone up to 78. No way, gang, you're still online. Damn, it's been like 3 hours. Yeah, we've been live for 11.5 hours today. Jesus Christ. "30 minutes more and then double it, and I'll have done a 24-hour stream." 40k magic logs looks insane. Thought my 50k logs were a bunch. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, guys, I need your guidance on making a decision here. PK is not allowed to comment on this. But I've been thinking about buying, because I wanted to get like 1,000 prayer potions by making all the Ranars into prayer pots, but I don't think I'm going to get 1,000 Ranars. But I've been thinking just to stock up on prayer potions. Do you guys think it's worth dropping like 4 mil plus on 1,000 prayer pots? It's a big investment, but 1,000 prayer pots would last me a while. It'd also be like preparing me for like KQ and stuff. But it's also like 4 mil. Yeah, worth. Yeah. Got 1,500 saved up. Yeah, I feel like I need to get onto it before they all get bought up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, John. Just to train your stats? Nah, not even to train my stats tank, just for like PKing and getting ready for KQ, just for the future, really. Get them done now before they go up in price. KQ's gonna be safe spotable though, remember? I think it's gonna be difficult to safe spot KQ though if there's like teams in every world trying to melee it, you know? Unless every team is safe spotting, and even then you'll get crashed. Don't expect to get crashed with our numbers. Gotta make sure the numbers aren't too high, man, otherwise your D-chain split won't be worth anything. Oh god, I'm not making bodies. What am I doing? I'm falling asleep, guys. It is 3:12 in the morning. RPG, are you streaming anytime soon? I need to go to bed, really. Gonna go on my main channel, farming stone, etc. on Rust at the moment. Still just learning, exploring. Okay. Let me know you want your herbs. Maybe after a few more lamps, Bjorn, when we're down to the number that you've got to get the level, I probably will buy them, to be fair. See how many genies we can get from alching all these bodies. Someone say herbs. Don't sell them to PK, Bjorn. Don't do it. Don't do it. We are members of the proletariat, Bjorn. We must overthrow the bourgeoisie. We must seize the means of production.
Seek me out, you look up at the moon. I know. Gravity
For real, I'm turbo cut. Got a D chain back in the day, duo split from KQ when it was like 15 to 18 millish. Was 0607. Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to a KQ release for those kinds of moments. It's gonna be sick. Got 90. No one's selling herbs now. No one's selling herbs now, PK, because you fucking bought them all, bro. What are you talking about? You own all of the herbs in the game, brother. My pure clan, one defense in 07 did a KQ event and we got a D chain, was pretty high. Nice, man. Garlic, how far will the server go into time? Like all the way to EAC? I think there's probably gonna run it. I think they're gonna run into issues when they get to like late 06, early 07. I don't know what will happen past that point, but I would imagine we'd go through 05 and 06, and that's gonna take us a long time to do anyway. So for the foreseeable future, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Since guy we only need for 72, I'll sell to help him to get that before selling to your PK. You're on the real MVP. My guess anywhere from 3 to 5 years project to the end of roadmap. As an OG 2005, I've been playing RS for over 20 years, so 2-3 years is short term in my eyes. I mean, for a private server though, of this scale is it's a bit different from Jagex's main game. I started playing late 04, early 05 myself. Do you take 10 Ranar's garlic or just high amounts? I would take 10 Ranars to be fair. I've got the snake grass for like 100. Can trade you next. High trade. True. How much XP you off? About 29,000 XP till 72 herblore. Should have 500 highs tomorrow for you. God damn, dude. Guess if it starts to look like it's ended, I can download the server and just play offline. Yeah, true. You can like export your character as well, so you can carry your progress over. What am I doing? I need to craft this. Saying 3 to 5 years to complete the project, not the longevity of it. Yeah, true. Like, even if they stop, like, updates at 06 or whatever, like, there's... people can still keep playing it for a long time, I think. Where's my cracker, man? Come on. Surely. This is the latest I've seen Garlic stream. I've gone to like 4 AM before, but not very often. I did not mean to stream this long tonight, to be fair. I was meant to go to bed so I can get up tomorrow, but the Dragon Eye just didn't stop, so I didn't stop. Have exactly 24k and 975 XP in herbs I can sell you. I need to be, I mean, I'm down to buy the level. I just need to be careful how much money I'm spending. I don't need, because I need to make sure I'm staying above this 10 mil, because the 10 mil in the bank is not my money. It's like been given for a giveaway, so I can't just spend it all. I can spend some of it because I can make a lot of it back from alking all of these blue d'hide bodies, but I need to actually alk them to get the money back, to figure out how much money I actually have. No secondaries for sale though. That might be an issue. I mean, I've got secondaries for prayer pots and I've got secondaries for super strengths, but those are the only secondaries I have. So if it's Qualms and Ranars, I can do it. What's the giveaway? The giveaway will be for when we hit 2k subs on YouTube. Max donated 10 mil cash and 11,000 mine runes for the giveaway. It's a bit far in advance, to be fair. I don't think we're going to hit 2k subs for a while, but it's ready to go when we do get there. Tribesman grind begin, Rangers incoming. That's how I got all of the limps and snake grass, to be fair, RPG. I got inspired by your Tribesman grind and I did a little mini one myself. Just didn't do it for too long. By the way, guys, there's 38 of you in chat right now. Can we get some likes on the stream, please? Thank you. And some subs if you're new. $11 hours, 46 minutes. Surely that deserves a click of a button. They're honestly so chill. Yeah, they are pretty chill, to be fair. I put them off for ages because I was worried about the poison, but you get so many super anti-poison drops from them that it doesn't really matter. W stream, thanks, Manny. Initial 10 to 20 supers cover the ups and downs of the RNG for sure. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 65 3-dose supers, so I'm good on that front. Another 12-hour stream tomorrow, Garlic? Nah, I can't do the same tomorrow, man. I've got to be up for work on the Monday morning. Also, tomorrow is a non-stream day. Tomorrow is time with the girlfriend day. Might do a little bit of crafting when she's gone to bed, but won't be till the evening. In fact, tomorrow when my girlfriend goes to bed, I'll probably just spend the time alking all of these blue d'hide bodies. A girlfriend for 12 hours, man. Think of the XP waste. True. Girlfriend starts 2004scape or else. Or else what? Also, I'm pretty sure that YouTube will not post my VOD if it goes over 12 hours. I think this happened when Josh Brown did his 24-hour stream. He went over 12 hours and it didn't post his VOD. There's like a limit. So I need to end in the next 11 minutes. I think. Or we lose the VOD. She has to go. You can take that up with her, man. I'll put her on the mic tomorrow. 12 is max forward. Anything past 12 doesn't save. You've been live 12 hours. I've been live 11 hours and 49 minutes. Did my first one the other week. Nice. Going to bed. Kind of feel like taking a long break from 04. Alright, Chaos. Have a good night, man. Catch you sometime soon, hopefully. Got my wife to hop on early days and she quit after getting base 20 melee from camping level 2 men at Varrock. Jesus Christ, man. Why did you make her go through that? You could have given her a way easier way into it. Get her to do Waterfall Quest. I'm going to try and finish all these hides before the 12-hour mark, guys. But if I do abruptly end the stream, it will just be to save the VOD. So if I don't get a chance to say goodnight, then that's why. But we've still got another 10 minutes. We should 9 minutes. We might be okay. But thank you to everyone that's tuned in today in advance. Appreciate you all. Everyone that's hit like. Everyone that's been... I think some people have literally tuned in and then gone to bed and woken up and then tuned in again. So shout out to you all. Shout out to everyone that sold me some blue hides today. I appreciate it. We've made some crazy grinds. We are up to rank 30 on the high scores, which is absolutely insane. Never thought I'd get that high. And we should be live again on Monday for another stream. Probably gonna, if I've not done it already, probably gonna alk some of these bodies while doing some Salah and the Twisted kills. See if we can get any Sinister keys. Because we did not get any today. Trying to teach her the mechanics of the game. Questing was too complicated for her. She kept getting lost in Farah. W stream brother, get some rest. Yeah, I definitely need to have a sleep. Need to try and sort out my... Is it possible to sort out your sleep schedule in 24 hours? Probably not, right? We'll give it a go. Actually, I guess the real way to sort out my sleep schedule would be to not sleep at all tonight and not sleep until tomorrow night and then wake up. Go to bed early and wake up on time on the Monday morning, but we're not going to do that. That's silly. Imagine you go over by 1 second. Yeah, I'm going to try and give it like a minute of a cushion buffer of like a minute. We've still got 7.5 minutes, I think. We should be able to finish off these. Yeah, we'll finish these highs in the bank and then we'll be good, I think. Imagine we get a cracker on the last inventory. The dream. Sounds like I could use some Bjorn Pack Yak service. Nah, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. This inventory and then like half an inventory and we're done. Still got like 6 minutes. Final trip. We're like 110k XP away, I think, from 79 crafting. I remember trying to train crafting to level 70 and being like, how will I ever get to level 80?